Testing, testing. Shall we all set? What's good with Versatilian fam? I appreciate everyone for tuning back into the channel today. Hopefully everyone's having a great and wonderful day today. We are continuing on with our Bleach Rebirth of Souls Chapter 3, the Visor Dark story mode. Straight on jumping into the Give Me More Power. I am trying to still hurry up and complete this story mode as fast as I can, cause I still gotta get online. I feel like I've gotten
the vibrating spiritual pressure.
Pretty decently accustomed to the combat now.
What could they be dealing with?
What's wrong? Are you that worried about the Soul Reapers, Uryu? Do you really believe that there's cause for alarm?
I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I'm worried about is whether this game of yours can really restore my spiritual powers.
Don't you trust me?
It's hard to. I don't see how dodging your arrows in the secret room made of spiritualized silver and Reika glass is going to be able to do anything that'll actually make me a Quincy again.
It certainly will. If you're able to survive.
Alright, old man. You always be acting all dodgy and secretive. I think it's time for me to finally get some answers. Wait, so how is Uryu gonna fight with no bow and arrow?
What's the matter? You call that dodging?
Oh, they want me to. They literally just want me to live.
Have you reached your limit already?
I can't. Oh, I gotta literally keep dodging.
At this point,
Okay, I get
I can
it.
barely move my arms.
I
and
can't
my
block.
legs.
I can't block, but I have to keep
But
dodging.
At the same time, his spiritual pressure is weakening too. He told me that if I kept dodging his arrows, I'd regain my powers. But there's no sign of that it's working. Was he just lying to me about all of this?
No.
If we keep going like this, there's a pretty good chance that it'll end up killing
I get
me.
it. I literally, I knew it was gonna be like, how am I gonna fight this and do this mission? Like, I have no, I know Uryu has literally
I've reached my
nothing.
limit. I have to immobilize him and end this exercise. And now I have my chance. This is it.
Okay, I was able to survive long enough. Well, that was easy enough.
My last Ginto. The silver whip strikes the five-fingered stone bed. Bleach! Yes! What?
I'm sorry. This is the end.
He got me.
You have to push your mind and body to their limits, and while in that condition, be struck by a spirit arrow 19 millimeters to the right of the heart's sinoatrial node. That is the only way to regain the spirit energy lost while in Quincy Lech Steel. Why? I don't understand. Why didn't you use Heisen? If you used Heisen instead of Greets, well, even then, I admit you may not have been able to defeat me, but you might have at least inflicted a wound. Fact is, you made a stupid choice. You make me sick. But I'll let you live. This time.
Well, that was a pretty quick and easy first mission. These little filler things right here, y'all got to see it in one of the other episodes with the boy Chad when they wanted him to be great. There's no way they really put a lot of effort into putting some filler into the video, into the story mode. Literal filler. You can't even fight in it. I still haven't even looked at the other ones, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I told you to stay holified, dipstick!
Are you stupid or something? I'd be in big trouble if I'd stayed holified.
Idiot! That's the whole point of this training! If you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all.
What?
Come on, Ichigo! One more time!
Shut up! I know! Ow!
You're slower immediately after you holify. If my first blow had landed, you'd be dead.
His retention time isn't increasing at a very rapid pace.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not easy.
4 seconds.
That's short.
Hey, Ichigo's trying his best out there.
Huh?
What's up, Hachi?
Just now, someone actually managed to slip through my force field somehow.
Huh? A Soul Reaper?
No. The Hachigyo Sogai that I set up is the result of an original technique that I developed after I became a Vizard. It isn't possible for it to be broken by a Soul Reaper's Kido. The strange thing about this situation is that they didn't actually break through the force field. Instead, it's more accurate to say that they slipped through.
What are you doing, Ichigo?
Damn.
Ichigo!
Orihime? I see. Huh? What?
Oh, I mean, you just don't seem particularly surprised by what I told you.
Sure I am. It's just that finding out that Katakura Town is gonna be wiped out because of this Oken thing, well, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. But still, it's okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna stop Aizen. I can tell I'm getting stronger. Really. I can feel it. Thanks for the heads up, Orihime. All right, let's get back to training, Hiyori!
I see. He can't really process what I told him because he's too preoccupied. He's so busy training and getting stronger. It doesn't matter what Aizen is planning. That's because Ichigo knows. He's aware of exactly what he has to do, and he isn't afraid to confront the situation head on. I've noticed Ichigo's really getting strong lately, and not in a scary way. It's not like it was before. Although, I suppose it isn't particularly friendly either. And now, I have to get stronger too.
Hey, what's her deal?
You might not be aware of this, but Orihime was my first love.
Oh, yeah? He says that about every pretty girl? Really? Well, I don't remember him saying that about me.
Because I didn't, dipstick.
Don't take your eyes off me!
Whoa!
Hachi, your force fields are absolutely flawless. There's no doubt about that.
Yes?
Then help me understand something. How was Orihime able to detect this place and get inside of it?
To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. However, having examined her spiritual pressure at close range, I believe she possesses the same type of force field ability that I do. I could feel it. It seems pretty clear that it must have been that ability which allowed her to detect this place, and subsequently empowered her to manipulate my force field in a way that enabled her to slip through it the way that she did. Although I must admit, it seems utterly incredible to me that it would even be possible for a human to possess powers such as that.
There you are, Orihime.
Miss Yoruichi!
Kisuke sent me to find you. I've been looking all over. Please, come with me. He wants me to bring you to his training ground right away.
Yeah, it's time for you to finally put in some work, Orihime. Some heavy duty work and some training. But wait, have we even played as Orihime yet in the game? I don't think we have. Maybe she's not a playable character.
Well, hello there, Mr. Sato.
Actually, I don't even think she had
What can I do for-
a playable character trailer now that I think
Please.
about it.
Train me.
What?
Come on, Kisuke, you talking about what? Come on, bro. You know bro wants to get stronger. You really think... What?
What? Help him train? But why me?
Because I don't think that he'd be willing to leave, even if I were to tell him to.
That's not what I asked. If he wants to be trained, then you should train him.
Whoever trains Mr. Sato needs to have the power of Bankai.
That's just all the more reason for you to be the one to train him. You can do Bankai, can't you?
Please, I'm just a lowly but handsome merchant. How could I possibly perform Bankai?
Come on, cut the crap. Don't give me that. Everybody knows that you used to be the captain of Squad 12. And that's not even the whole story. Everyone also knows that you were the one who made the Hogyoku in the first place.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
I'll mangle him! I've never met anyone so irritating before in my entire life!
It has to be you. There's no other choice. My Bankai is no good for this. I'm afraid that it simply isn't well suited for training. Or for giving people strength. Aha! I've got it! How about this? Listen, there's something that you want to ask me, right? Well then come on, let's make a deal. Tell you what, if you agree to do some odd jobs for me over the course of the next 3 months, I'll answer any questions that you ask of me.
Training someone in Bankai isn't an odd job.
Sure it is. It's a nuisance, and even more, one could get killed doing it. Or, would you rather just give up on the thing that you want to ask me about instead?
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Now we gotta play as Renji. You know, I was kind of more looking to play as Chad. But we have to actually train Chads. But it actually could have gone either way. We could have been fighting as Chad to get stronger.
Now I'll start fighting for real.
Woo! Chad, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're kind of like whiffing like badly.
What's wrong? You're getting weak. I can see it.
I'm going Bankai right now. I want to test out how good Renji's Bankai is. Alright, Chad. You want to get stronger, right? You better make sure. You try your best now. Oh, I have super armor. He actually got to hit me right there. Yo, bro, this is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, Renji. Maybe it was probably too early for me to use his Bankai. Cause hold on. Isn't it gonna be a bad thing when my Bankai is about to run out?
I have to train more.
Urahara, he's exhausted. I'm gonna call it a day.
Wait. I can keep going.
You're pushing yourself too hard, tough guy.
I was about to say, how am I supposed to know my Bankai is about to run out? I know I'm supposed to like use something called like this. I had to use that oath of the soul, cause I think it's like something with like Renji's Bankai. Where like he can't like do like certain actions. I don't know. I'm thinking too much right now while facing Chad. I'm not even doing like all my combos and everything. Literally the first match of the day. But I'm doing a lot better than I probably usually would otherwise. Sorry, Chad. I actually want to lower him down to pretty low health. Whoa, was that like a clash? Oh, I can't stretch out my... Okay, I can't stretch out my Zanpakuto anymore. I can't press O to stretch out my Zanpakuto anymore. Now that I am, then did what I did. So that's what happens when you use Bankai Renji.
Here I come. Sabimaru.
On this is his broken Bankai finish. Well, his broken Zabimaru, Kikan move hit.
The powers you possess clearly have the potential to increase in strength and efficacy.
That wasn't that bad. Just not being able to use my O is
battles
not too much of a
against
hindrance.
Bankai will be able to elevate them to new and astonishing heights. But still, one thing troubles me. There's something I've noticed. Your powers aren't like those of Soul Reapers, or those that Quincy's utilize. Yes, it's as if your powers are...
We gonna have some more info on Chad's powers coming up. I don't really want to spoil too much. It probably really don't matter. You could probably kind of guess the different power systems in Bleach, like what Chad's power probably is. Just guessing, without me even saying anything. Probably just throw a little hint out there. A little hint can't hurt anything now, can it?
I've been watching two sweaty guys wail on each other for days now. So it's nice having a young woman stop by the office for a change.
Chad, Renji? Mr. Urahara, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
You know, earlier, Rangiku of Squad 10 stopped by too. You've heard, haven't you? I mean about the oak and the royal key? I'm sure that the story has already reached Ikaku by now as well. Actually, we're all astonished. It caught us by surprise, I'm afraid. In any case, we and the Soul Society have to prepare to fight a battle this winter. Well, to tell the truth, it's really more like an all-out war. In the coming months, a great deal of blood is bound to be shed, more than ever before. And we'll all need to be stronger than ever before in order to have a chance at tackling the situation.
Right, me too. I want to get stronger as well.
Of course you do. But there's something I have to tell you, Orihime. The thing is, you aren't going to be fighting with us this time.
What?
It's Tsubaki. He was destroyed in the battle with the Iran cars the other day. Has he been repaired as of yet?
No. He was broken so badly that I wasn't able to heal him. I don't even know how to go about fixing him.
Tsubaki is the only offensive weapon at your disposal. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to participate in the battle without him. It's out of the question.
Hold on, Mr. Urahara. She's actually a good friend of ours. She fought hard in the Soul Society. All she's looking to do is to get stronger. We have to help her. We can't just leave her behind.
Chad.
That's an emotional argument. Do you want her to get hurt? Or worse, to get killed?
No, but she's got an ability more valuable than fighting. She can protect and heal people.
The Santen Keshun's defensive capabilities are limited. It won't be useful in this upcoming battle. Squad 4 can take care of our casualties, and we'll also have people like Captain Unohana and Lieutenant Kotetsu with us on the front lines this time around. In short, what I'm trying to say is that Miss Inoue's powers won't be needed.
But...
Don't pester me. You know that it's true. A warrior that can't fight is only going to hold us back.
Mr. Urahara!
It's okay.
Huh? Orihime?
It's okay. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Mr. Urahara. I'm glad you told me. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Orihime!
Don't do it. Urahara's correct. Squad 4 may specialize in healing, but that's not all they can do. They've also had extensive combat training. Orihime may have some useful abilities. There's no denying that. But she's still just a human. And taking into account her personality, we have to face facts. She just wasn't meant to be a warrior.
Orihime.
Not this guy. Plotting on his throne.
That's an interesting ability you have, girl.
Orihime, what's wrong? You look so...
Rukia!
Hey, what is it, Orihime? Orihime! What? Kisuke said that? Oh, the jerk! You poor thing.
No, it's okay. Honestly, after talking with you, I feel a lot better. It's probably for the best, really. I mean, after all, he's right. I'm not strong enough.
It's not okay. You've done your share of fighting up to now, if not more. I mean, you even fought your way through the whole Soul Society. Doesn't it make you so angry to be dismissed like that?
No, I'm not.
Stop lying!
I'm not lying, and I'm not mad. I'm just feeling rather sad right now. I want to fight with the rest of you. But more importantly than anything else, I just don't want to be a burden to anyone. If I'm going to hinder Ichigo or hold anyone else back, then I'd rather just be sad.
Listen, Orihime. It's not the weak of body that bear responsibility for causing problems on the battlefield. It's the weak of spirit. Not a single one of you was any kind of a hindrance at all during the battle at the Soul Society. Not Ichigo, nor Chad, nor Uryu. Neither were you, Orihime. If any one of you hadn't been there, then frankly, I'd be dead right now. There just has to be something that you can do to make yourself fit for this battle. Let's find it together, okay?
Rukia.
What?
Hiyori?
You're coming with me! Hachi says he needs you.
What? Who's Hachi?
I just snatched her up.
Who was that?
Yo, the snatch up is crazy. She's just like, no.
I'm Hachigenu Shoda, but please, feel free to call me Hachi. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
As I suspected, these hair clips are the source of your power. They're almost a kind of zanpakuto. This is very interesting. Although, this one's damaged. I noticed it when you showed up here, and it's been bothering me ever since then. Aha. Yes, I understand. It got broken into so many pieces that you weren't able to fix it. And so they told you that you weren't going to be allowed to fight. Do I have that right?
Not exactly, but I've explained it 5 times already, so that's close enough.
You know,
I
what's
forgot she had to
strange
do
is,
that.
as far as I can tell, you possess an ability that's very much similar to my own. If that's the case, it seems to me that you should be able to restore these broken pieces to a complete whole with ease.
You fixed him. You fixed Tsubaki. I can't believe it! Thanks, Mr. Hachi.
Orihime, now that Tsubaki's been fixed and its power restored, I believe there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to join the battle line. But even though it may be within your ability, I would still advise you to choose not to. If your ability is truly like the one that I possess, you're simply not very well suited for combat, especially when it comes to doing battle against the Arankars. What is your wish now? Do you still want to fight?
Yes, I want to fight.
Very well then, you shall. But it's important for you to recognize that you don't fully understand your abilities yet. There is a way for you to fight, but you must find it. Please remember to keep this perspective in mind. The important thing isn't really how you should be, but rather what's much more significant is how you want to be.
Right. Ichigo, I'm just too weak. So that's the reason why I always turn to you for help. But I won't turn to you this time. The next time we see each other, I'll be able to fight without looking at your back.
She about to go out there and put in some hardcore training. Yeah, I don't think she goes back to Kisuke's place. She really goes out there and goes to train all by herself.
There you are. What's going on? What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Shuhei. I was just taking a little break and enjoying the show.
That's Kuchiki and one of the Ryoka.
Oh no, she trains with Rukia.
Orihime. We're training for the coming war. They've been at it for a month.
If you ask me, they look like they're having a bit too much fun.
Hey, do you think so too? Rukia was never particularly good at making friends. She just rarely opens up to anybody else. I was surprised when she showed up with that desperate look and asked me to open up the training grounds behind the barracks. I'm happy she's found herself a new friend.
Even if that friend is a human?
Don't say that.
Forgive me.
No, this is good. Even though they live in different worlds, friendship is a fine thing. And you know, well, those young people are rather unusual. Maybe they'll become Soul Reapers when they manage to reach the Soul Society. So what's up? What did you come here for? Was there something you wanted?
Oh, that's right. This month's Seirete Bulletin. The mail-order catalog's inside.
The what?
What are you doing with this?
It's chaos around here. Squad 10's in the world of the living. Squad 11's captain won't wake up. I don't know where their lieutenant is right now. And those two from Squad 12 won't even come out of the lab.
You know, I never realized that a captain's duties were so difficult. Captain Tosin never asked us to do anything at all. Well then, I should be going.
Stay for a little while.
I'm sorry, I have work to do. Although I admit I wouldn't mind watching those two train for a while. Well, we'll see. Maybe another time.
For months, eh? That's not much time to mend the heart. And it's even less if one's looking to build strength. If only there were some way that this fleeting peace could last just a little bit longer.
You gotta stop all the random boxing, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta stop boxing with just randoms.
You've healed. That's good. I suppose it's a positive
Well, I
thing
can't really say they're
you brought back
randoms.
your severed arm.
Maybe more reasonable.
I thought my arm was gonna rot.
Like with the Quincy's.
Stop complaining. At least it's been put back now. After all, if your arm had been completely destroyed like Grimjow's was, you would have been dropped from the Espada too.
Maybe so.
Not Grimjow getting dropped from the Espada because he lost his arm. See, this is why you shouldn't be out there doing stuff you shouldn't be, Grimjow. You should have asked Eisen, maybe if he can pull up to the human world, maybe he would have folded.
Welcome, Ulquiorra and Yami. It won't be long now.
What's the status of the Hogyoku?
It's at 50%. It will awaken when the Soul Society expects it to. But there's a secret that only those who've actually touched the Hogyoku know. I strongly doubt that even Kisuke Urahara, who developed it, sealed it away abruptly, and never removed the seal, would know what it is. You see, if the Hogyoku is joined with someone who possesses twice the spiritual pressure of a captain while in a dormant state with its seal removed, its full power will be released, although for only a short time. Can you tell me what your name is, my new comrade?
Wonderweiss, Margera.
Do you remember the order I gave you a month ago, Ulquiorra?
Yes.
Carry it out. The choice is yours. You can take whomever you like.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and would you like to go too, Grimjow?
That boy is sick. He got one arm, he's sitting over there sick as hell, like, hell yeah, I'm going. No, I ain't never gonna get this opportunity again.
Wrong cars. Now?
Still gotta act nonchalant,
Aren't they a
though.
little early?
They're definitely early, but there's no time to figure out why.
Hey, looks like we picked a good spot. There are some brutes with pretty high spiritual pressure down there. What do you say? You want to start with them?
Take a good look. Those are Soul Reapers. It's possible that they're the reinforcements sent here from the Soul Society that Six told us about, right? No, I'm sorry. Of course I meant the former Six.
The guy that I want to kill the most isn't down there.
Hey, wait, Grimjow! That utter fool!
Let him go. He's a Preveran, Espada. He's entirely worthless.
Huh. the guy that I really want to kill the most isn't down there either. Hey, let's go, rookie. Don't just stand there drooling. Oh, look. Yet another freak joins the team.
Says the brainless musclehead.
Kuchiki, Arankar is believed to be a spotter have been detected in North Karakura.
Yes, sir. I just received the report, too.
The Kido experts are working on opening the gate. Go to the Senkaimon in front of the barracks.
Yes, sir.
Rukia, I'll go with you.
No, Orihime. You don't have a hell butterfly. If you try to pass through the Senkaimon with me, you'll end up in the Dangai, the border between the world of the living and the Soul Society.
I just ordered the outer wall to be stabilized, so you can safely pass through the Dangai. It will take a little time, but you'll be able to return to the world of the living. I know you're in a hurry, but regardless, you still have to stay calm, understand?
Yes.
Don't make that face, Orihime. I'll be waiting on the other side.
Okay.
This isn't right. It's too soon for the Espada to show up. The Hogyoku wasn't supposed to awaken until the winter. I don't understand. What's happening?
My man Aizen is a tricky lad.
Miss Inoue! Miss Orihime Inoue! The outer wall of the Dangai has been stabilized. You can pass through now.
Thank you so much.
We'll escort you.
Huh? No, that's okay.
You're not a Ryoka anymore. You're a guest. It's customary for 2 Soul Reapers with their hell butterflies removed to accompany a guest through the passage. After you.
Okay then. Thanks. Thank you. I'd better hurry. It's okay. I got a little stronger over the last month. I know I can help out now. So, hold on, Ichigo, and everyone else.
So only 2 guards. These Soul Reapers are more incompetent than I thought they were. They don't seem to be aware of the fact that the passage is actually the most dangerous part. It was very convenient for me that the irritating restrictive current was disabled. When I'm talking to someone, I don't like to feel like I'm being rushed.
Cooked.
Hey, hold on. You're an Arankar.
Y'all are cooked.
Wait, you want to talk, right? Then let's talk. Saken Kishun! Please, run!
But...
Just go, now!
Oh? Those were
Just places.
Your healing powers are truly impressive. That's quite an ability you have.
Just points his finger at him and they're packed.
Come along with me, girl. Don't say a word. Except, yes, if you say anything else, I'll be forced to kill. But not you. I'll kill your friends instead. No questions. No discussion. You have no rights whatsoever. Nothing short of your immediate compliance will save your friends from a truly grisly fate. That is all. Understand, girl. This is not a negotiation. It is an order. You see, Lord Eisen wants your powers at his disposal. I was given orders to bring you back to him, unharmed. I'll say it just once more. Come along with me, girl.
Then captured Orihime right under our noses. Y'all niggas ain't got no type of security. Two fodder security guards that Orihime don't know.
Let go! Please stay
Instantly
still,
packed.
Ichigo. You shouldn't be getting up yet.
This is exactly the reason why your pals from the Soul Society are here. Let them handle it. Got it?
Well, this is exactly what I've been training for, too. It's now or never.
Let him go.
Yeah. Let me There's a certain guy outside that I need to fight.
Hello. I've been looking for you, Soul Reaper.
Oh.
And I've been waiting for you. Come on. You'll see. I want to show you just how much I've changed in the last month.
Run, Kai!
Bankai, eh? So what? Did you forget? Your Bankai was basically useless. It couldn't stop me at all.
I've got a question for you, Grimmjow. Tell me, what happened to your arm?
I got rid of it. I only need one arm to kill a little runt like you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah?
You got rid of your own arm.
That I don't have to hold back then.
If you do, you're gonna die real quick.
All right. I think it's time to go all out this time. You want to run back for the rematch. Well, this is round 2. And round 1 didn't end the way I wanted to. But this time, I think you're gonna be extremely disappointed, Grimmjow. All you gotta do is just stay right there.
What's that?
Sorry, man. I don't have the time to explain.
Okay, maybe. Hold up. The strike back combo isn't working right there. So we just go back to the regular. Alright, Grimmjow. You were talking about you took out your own arm. That doesn't sound very logical to me. See, look, see, I don't travel that far. I want to know how you travel that far. I forgot I even had to get to Gatensho.
Is it Soul Reaper power? How?
Wait, what?
Never do it in only a month.
Like I just told you, I don't have time to explain.
Little jerk!
Whoo, whoo, whoo. Oh, he got me. You are way too slow. I don't know why some of these attacks do not combo very well with the spiritual pressure runes. Maybe it's just me, but I'm spamming the button. I'm literally spamming the spiritual pressure move, so I do it at the same time. But it's literally like it wants to like delay it and give the CPU time to recover. I gotta have to work on that a little bit more. Cause some of them come out instantly, and then some of them don't come out so instantly.
Cream gel.
Yeah, my mask. Looks to me like what happened is that you used up all your power. You got short of breath the instant your mask came off. It's over, Soul Reaper. I'm hurt pretty bad myself. But even with that power of yours, you couldn't beat me in the end.
Hey man, I was wilding out on you. You got lots of flesh wounds.
Doesn't matter. Whatever it may be, that mask is gone now anyway. Isn't it? Don't worry. A setter from this range will blow your head clean off. It'll be quite painless. What?
Oh, boy. I have to say, I really hate getting involved in Soul Reaper fights.
Shinji had to pull up to say today because Ichigo only had 5 seconds in anime time in the anime with the mask on. But you know, in video game time, that was like that match was like what, 1 minute. But we're gonna have to end it right here, Versatilian fan. We have 47%. We progressing pretty well here. Besides this filler stuff over here. That filler stuff is still crazy. I still can't believe they really took the time to add that stuff in here. It still blows my mind. But like I said, Versatilian fam, we are ending it here today. I appreciate everybody for tuning into the channel and chilling with your boy Versatile throughout this Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode, and hopefully everybody drops a like and a subscription on the channel for your boy, and everyone continue to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day, and I will be seeing everyone next time. I already did the outro. That won't be alright. What's good with it, Versatilian fam? I appreciate everybody for tuning back into the channel today. Hopefully everyone's having a great and a wonderful day today. We are continuing on with our Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode with the Visored Savior. I was gonna read that a different way for some reason. It literally says Visored Savior right there. And then we got the power of the Espadas. So we're just gonna obviously just instantly just jump right into it and waste no time, because we still gotta hurry up and finish this story mode as quick as possible.
Oh, well. With you guys making such a ruckus so close to me, I can't very well ignore it, can I?
Shinji! What are you? Are you with them?
Why would I be?
Then what are you?
What's it to you?
You're right. I don't really care one bit. I don't need to know who you are to kill you!
Sheesh, you really are a reckless hothead.
You can tell because he's still trying to fight with one arm with so much battle damage. That man Grimjaw don't care. He'll box you. He'll probably box you without one arm and without one leg, and maybe missing one of his lungs. Like, bro, at that point, bro, go to the freaking hospital, bro, and get healed up. So call a healer or something. Cause
If you think Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that can control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken.
what? I was wondering why y'all wouldn't let me move.
Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this.
Yo, what beat is this?
Hold on, that mask. Then you really are one of them.
How many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't matter who I am. You're too slow. This is fun.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. His beat, it sounds alright. Wait, so she is helping me out in my combo like that. That's pretty hilarious. Hiyori is actually helping me out in my combo. Alright, buddy, you're wilding out. Alright, we got another guy that's throwing out little slashes like Kenpachi. Shinji's combo game is actually not that bad. There's no way. I didn't think I hit him. What? Wait, what just happened? I don't even know what just happened. Was that a counter? He already came out to help, but like, for what? Okay, so that's... I'm trying to see what his moves do.
You seem fairly strong.
But none of his moves are like any projectiles, so I guess they're all just like up close slashes, and that first one had to have been like a counter, I guess, with Hiyori. Sheesh! He just... just blasted him into next week.
You... Not bad.
It rocks.
Shinji I actually messed with his playstyle a little bit. Oh.
Oh, Kiora.
Mission accomplished. We're going back.
Bro, you had to pull up ore farming? That's what Ukiyo, I'm not gonna lie, Ukiyo was doing that all the time in the anime. It's even worse in the anime. It's not worse, you know, in a bad way, but it's like, it's more enhanced in the anime. This man Ukiyo pull up, because it's more animated and stuff. You know, you get to see more of the visuals than what the game is showing. That boy Ukuura pull up. He like, come on, dog, really? I wasn't about to let you go full power right here, right in front of all these people just yet. You're spoiling the moment. You gotta say the good parts for last.
Oh, look. Yet another freak joins the team.
Didn't you say that last time?
Captain Toshiro Hitsugaya.
It almost got packed over there talking about your homeboy. Oh, we just jumped right into it. Just an introduction by Hitsugaya, and it's like, all right, we ready to box. I don't need to know your name or Ron card. I just know you are strong, because Hitsugaya is obviously able to sense the power level of these Ron cars. He's like, all right, let's do this.
I'm a 10 too. Arrancar Diaz.
Nobody cares if you're a 10, buddy.
Then you're an Espada.
You know about it, do you? I guess you must have fought somebody with a big mouth.
Of course. You know, a lot of your guys like to, you know, just talk for no reason. And it kind of like hinders you guys just a bit. Oh, wow. So what is this? What does this do? Oh, I charged it up. So it looks like I throw out like some type of ice pillar toward the enemy, but like he has to obviously stand right there in that one spot. Wow, no way. That really missed? That's crazy. Oh, I'm getting absolutely demolished. I want to try to use my reverse action. So let's not do that. I haven't used my reverse action in quite some time, and since I do know how to extend my combo, so that's best in a combo. That's way better. So some moves are gonna be obviously way better for some characters in combos, and there you're just shooting at air, buddy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would never let that garbage hit me. See ya. Yeah, we doing a lot better in terms of combat since our earlier videos. If this was me from literally a couple days ago, when I first started, I'd have been getting packed up by now. Wait, did you just instantly just recover? Oh no! Woo! That was a nice combo. That was a nice combo. With the reverse action, and I was finally able to do it right. Oh no! I almost got cooked. I wanna drop you down. Whoa! To 0. Sorry, buddy. I'm out here for style points right now. And you're out here just looking like a literal musclehead. Nothing but a musclehead. What did I say like a couple episodes ago, or maybe last episode? You're nothing but a big musclehead. Swinging at the air. See you next time. But like, do. Just swinging at the air, just hitting straight.
What was that? It was nice and cool.
Hitting straight bricks. That's what he hitting.
Like I'll have to perform Bankai.
Shooting bricks, hitting bricks.
The Gentei Kaijo lifted.
That boy Yami cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That Yami fight had to have been like dumbed down like massively because dude, it's either I got mad stronger or he was like dumbed down like significantly because Buddy was literally just straight swinging at nothing, bro. But it probably was me getting stronger. I'm gonna give it to myself. I'm gonna give myself, you feel me? I got him, baby. Buddy just couldn't keep up. I told you he's nothing but a muscle head. He just is just all power, no speed, but no brains. Like, he literally only has 1 out of the 3. Terrible.
Don't you get it?
Shut up.
Listen, will you talk to him? Or do I just have to kill him?
2 against 1 isn't my style.
No, huh? Oh, what a pain. Yami, may I ask, can I have that boy? These guys are a total joke. Come on, let's go 4-on-1. I'm going to release, and I'll take on all of you.
I won't let you. Bankai. Dai Goren Hyorin Maru.
Strangle Trepadora.
Oh yeah, we get some more Hitsugaya gameplay in. This is gonna be a Hitsugaya episode. And I'm already in Bankai, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, I have to be. If I did Bankai in the cutscene, I'm gonna be in Bankai already in this fight. I got that big, gigantic star above me too. That's crazy. Oh yeah, he's a hollow. I just gotta spam at him. Well, this is not gonna really be. This really isn't gonna be entertaining. Oh, it's only because he's in his hollow form. Bro, I would rather. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd rather fight Yami over you in this form because this isn't fun. I'm just swinging at your guard until your guard breaks. Like, what kind of fun is that for me? And like, this isn't even a climax. This isn't even a cinematic fight. This is just a beatdown. Yeah, Yami. Hey, Yami. Yo, Yami, pull back up, bro. I want to run the fade again. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I'll admit when I want to run that run back. But it ain't gonna be a run back, just to, make it a better fight for you. It's just gonna make it more fun for me. Because this guy is no fun, Yami. I'm not gonna lie, I was able to at least get, a lot more hits in when I was fighting you. And I was able to put in a lot more work. This dude's no fun. He just stands there like a statue, and I just wail on him. I at least get a reaction when I'm fighting you. And I get to show you just how much of an idiot you are. It's crazy how I'm not even fighting Yami and he's still getting disrespected. I'm sorry, Yami, but it just has to happen, buddy. Yo, what is happening? He keeps getting his guard back. I'm just realizing that while I'm over here talking. Thank you. Take away that guard. Yeah, buddy, you're cooked. Garbage. Fraudulent. Fraudulent in the anime and fraudulent in the video game. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. But now that I, bro, that's literally gonna how all the hollow forms. So that's how all the hollow fights are gonna go, bro. No. Like, it's not even gonna get to be cinematic. That's crazy. That just kind of just disappoints me and demoralizes my excitement for the later hollow fights when they transform into the release form. I should have realized it when I fought that dude in the Ikaku fight.
Nothing to do. That loopy stole those Soul Reapers from me. but it's such an annoying pain to have to go out and look for other ones. Hey, rookie. What's your story? What do you think you're doing here? Huh. Yeah. I've got nothing to do.
Bro's like,
you know what, lady? You've got a real killer bod. Wow, I mean, it's totally luscious.
bro, you wouldn't, bro.
Maybe I'll poke it all full of holes.
You went right after the ladies, bro. That's crazy.
Woo, man, just in time.
We can't even give you no honor, bro.
That was close.
You went after the ladies too?
Oh, forgive me. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Kisuke Urahara. I run a dinky little store that goes by the name Urahara Shop. I'm absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance. Whoa! Wow. Well, now that's a new one. What do you call that technique? I've never seen it before.
You want to know its name? That was called a bala. It's a projectile that's made of hardened spiritual pressure. It's not as strong as a cerro, but then, on the plus side, it's about 20 times faster. How do you like them? Not so easy to dodge, are they, huh? Die! Die, you clog-wearing freak!
That's the guy who got in my way. I seriously wanted to kill him. Stupid Yami. I'll bet he's already finished him off. Oh well, let's get back to the business at hand, okay, folks? Seriously, what was that hippie thinking? Showing up like he was going to save the day, but just getting himself killed, and super quickly. Oh well, whatever. I guess there's nowhere to hide when you're outnumbered 8-3.
You know what? I've been doing some thinking. You talk a lot.
So, what's the deal?
I really can't stand bombastic windbags like you. They all make me sick.
Hey, lady, come on now. Have you forgotten whose tentacles are all wrapped around you? Your life is being held, cradled in my hands right now. If you make me mad, I will perforate you!
It's important that you never ignore your opponent. You are being far too careless. Haven't you ever heard the words, ready-minded?
Huh? You're still alive?
My Hyorimaru is the ultimate ice weapon. You can shatter it, but as long as there's water around, it will always reform.
Crap!
Don't just stop. You're finished now. Thanks to your negligence, I'm fully prepared. I had more than enough time to get ready. Your weapon may seem impressive because it has 8 arms, but then again, mine has all the water in the atmosphere at its disposal.
What?
Senen Hyoro. Sorry. I guess 8 wasn't quite enough, was it?
That's what happens when you become a Yapatron. He's just yapping away about what he was gonna be doing and what was going on. Didn't finish the job, buddy. Cooked.
Oh,
like
really?
a Yami.
Are
What?
you serious?
There's no way.
They got loopy? Damn it. That's what you get for underestimating them. If we don't take care of these guys...
Lord Eisen is sure to punish us.
Don't you think?
How? How can you...
What? Still be alive? Oh. Well, how do you think?
Hey, cut that out. It's irritating. Stop finishing my sentences for me. Ha! Idiot! What's it feel like to be shattered?
I think I've seen just about enough of that technique. You won't hit me again.
Yo, Yami, I want to know, like, how many times did you hit him with that move and it didn't look like it damaged him, and then you hit him with that again? Oh, look at you in smithereens. Yami, you're just a musclehead, bro. We got to get you out of here. Like I said, it's much better fighting you because I get to see your idiotic reaction and how stupefied you look while you're fighting like an absolute imbecile. And compared fighting Loopy, I don't get to show off my combos like that. There ain't no way. Oh, see, look, with the strike back combo with Kisuke, since Kisuke hits the enemy so far away, and he almost does the same stupid thing like Kenpachi, where he stands there in one spot like an absolute idiot. I have to hit him with the triangle combo to be able to reach him since he's standing so far away. See, I was quickly able to adapt to the button press that I need to do to be able to extend my combo.
You don't understand, do you? You're under a misconception. You thought your little barrage of Bala.
Yeah, some characters are gonna force you have to use different buttons to be able to extend combos, and some you may be able to just mash just regular square.
Well, this is the secret.
What the?
Did I say that right?
A portable key guy.
When you're doing certain combos, to be able to extend them, you want to be able to press maybe triangle and maybe not always mash square. It was the same thing if you guys watch the Kenpachi gameplay. Kenpachi just stands there like a freaking statue and swings forward, so you gotta use triangle if an enemy is standing too far away. The same thing I had to do with Kisuke just now.
But the switching places part is tricky. Well, how'd I do? Come on, give it to me straight. Did you notice when I changed? Could you tell when I made the switch?
Wait, what? I didn't know the fight wasn't over yet. See, look. That's the triangle combo. And then boom, I can still continue it regularly. But you're an idiot. Ow, you just pull up and do anything. Oh, I did not do it the right way. I didn't do it the right way again. I wanted to make sure I got him all the way to 0, just in case there was some type of mission. Yeah, bro, Yami. I think I just might have gotten way too strong for you, buddy. At this point in the story, I'm just way too strong. Sorry, not sorry, but I'm gonna have to send you packing. Whoa, nice one. Whoa. I let you hit me. You get one free one. That's all you get. But now, I think it's time to end things. Whoa. I think it's time to end things flashly, don't you think? Whoa. Cooked. I think whatever that spiritual pressure move was, that just gave me more of a combo extension and more of a flashy combos instead of like just like giving me execute a counter. Oh well, it'll be alright. That spiritual pressure move, that just gave me like a more flashy combos, almost like Ichigo. Cause I was dashing around. I wasn't doing that before I pressed that spiritual pressure move.
No. I'm really sorry you weren't able to kill me, you poor thing, Mr. Captain. Whatever you do, don't forget my face. The next time that we meet, I'll twist your little face off, and I'll smash it into tiny little bits!
That dude upset that he just got caught off guard. Oh wait, I actually did get a secret mission unlocked right there. Goodbye. Oh no. We already know what happened. They got her. They got Orihime. No, bro. Not the goodbye, Orihime.
Negación.
How could you say goodbye?
Traces of its spiritual pressure. It seems you've acquired a new power. But it's so insignificant. Anyway, it's over. There's nothing you can do now. The sun has set. This day was ours.
Another win for Team Arankar. Tragic. They cooking us right now.
Kisuke Urahara. I know what they say about him, but he remains a mystery. He's been deep in thought ever since the Arankars departed. In any case, given the number of Espada that were involved, we got off easy, all things considered. We made a grave miscalculation. The Arankars are fully operational and ready to fight. We have to get ready for battle immediately, and at the same time, somehow hold out hope that even with such preparations, it's not already too late. Rangiku, were you able to contact the Soul Society?
No.
How strange. I can't get through to Orihime at the Soul Society. Is there some kind of Reiha interference? Ichigo.
You don't even know that the worst has already happened, Rukia.
I'm afraid this is the best I can do. My power is not exactly the same thing as healing someone. It's more like a regression of space. In order to activate it and employ it effectively, what I need to do is accurately identify the subject I am regressing. Right now, the spiritual pressures of both the Arankar and Ichigo are intermingling together inside of the wound that he received earlier. At this point, I've done all I can do. The rest of it is out of my hands. In order for him to make a full recovery and regain his health, he needs to stay far away from those of us who possess hollow-like spiritual pressure. Take him home and put him to bed so he can rest and recover. That's the best possible treatment that I can recommend for him right now.
All right. Thank you. Ichigo, who were those guys anyway? What are you after here? What kind of power are you about to gain? What happened? Why did the Arankars suddenly break off their attack and withdraw? I don't understand any of this. No, I'm getting confused. I'd better go outside and cool off.
No, Yuzu, don't! Come on, Ichigo needs to rest right now. But, Karin...
Do you think it'd be okay if I eat in there?
Yes, please do. I'm sure that he'd really like that.
Right. Well, then... Sorry.
Here, take this. It will wrap itself around you, enclosing you in a special spiritual membrane. With it surrounding you, only we Arankars will be able to see you. And, at the same time, it will allow you to pass through solid objects. Make sure you never take it off.
All right.
Now then, you have 12 hours before we depart. You may say goodbye, but just to one person. However, if that person becomes aware of your presence, that recognition will violate our agreement. You have until midnight. Do what you have to do by then, and report to the designated location. Don't forget, you may say goodbye to one and only one person.
To one person. There's so many. If I'm saying goodbye, there are lots of people I'd like to say it to. I mean, Tatsuki, Chad, Uryu, Rukia. So, Yuzu and Karin, the two of them ate dinner in here tonight. Yeah. You were feeling nostalgic. You missed your brother, huh? You wanted to eat dinner together with Ichigo in his room. This is Ichigo's room. This is the first time I've ever seen it. I've never been in here before. It kinda smells like him. I can't. I just can't do it. Oh boy, look at me. What am I even doing with myself here? Ichigo. It's funny. There were so many things that I wanted to. I thought about becoming a teacher, or maybe even an astronaut. I wanted to open a bakery, or go to a donut shop and ask for one of everything, or treat myself to all the flavors in an ice cream truck. If only there were 5 of me. If there were, then I could be born in 5 different towns, eat 5 different meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and have 5 different jobs. And then, all 5 of me. could fall in love with the same guy. Thank you, Ichigo. Goodbye.
Huh? They just say the end of the Visor arc? Wait, it still said 50. It still said 50% at the top though. Oh. Huh? Oh, it still says 60% because they want me to go back and do all of this? No, sir. No, sir, Bob. I'm done with the Visor story. So obviously in the next video, Versatilian fam, we are going to be obviously starting off it with chapter 4, the Waco Mundo arc. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in to the channel and chilling with your boy today. That was pretty that literally threw me off guard because of the 60%. But I was literally sitting here this whole time too, right? Because I was looking at the percentage and I'm looking at the missions go down. I'm like, how is this arc going to end? And how many arcs are left after this? Because I'm like, we still got to get to the Arrancar arc, right? And then we still got to do the Save Katakuta Town arc. So that's like 2 more chapters. And it's obviously, so we're probably going to have maybe maximum 5 chapters in this entire story mode storyline, unless it's 4. I feel like it might be 5. I think you might have to really put the Save Katakuta Town as its own chapter as well. Yeah, because those are, because the captains, so there's definitely probably 5 chapters in this entire thing. But yeah, Versatilian fam, I hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves as usual with your boy Versatile, and hopefully everybody drops a like and a subscription on the channel for your boy, and hopefully everyone continues to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day, and I'll be seeing everyone next time. It's a good thing I didn't end the video. Oh wow. Well, that's gonna be yeah, it's fine. Since the chapter ended like that, there's really not much I can really do. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. Let chapter 4 start off on its own shit, dig. What's good with it, Versatilian fam? I appreciate everyone for tuning back into the channel as always today. Hopefully everyone's having a great and wonderful day today, and we are continuing on with our Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode in Chapter 4, the Wicco Mundo arc. Instantly jumping in, because obviously now we have entered Hollow territory.
Of the 13 Court Guard squads, Toshiro Hitsugaya and his team follow Sosuke Aizen's movements. They learn a horrible truth. Aizen's true objective is to create the Royal Key, the Oken, the Royal Key. This will require an enriched spirit soul, as well as 100,000 souls, and Karakura Town happens to fulfill both conditions. In order to stop Aizen's ambitions, our heroes resolve to train themselves even further. As if mocking their efforts, the Arrancar launch an attack on the world of the living once again, resulting in the loss of Comrade. The slumbering Ichigo Kurosaki was unaware of this.
The way it said comrade.
Welcome. I've been expecting you to show up, Mr. Kurosaki.
How did you know I'd come here?
You're looking for information, aren't you? You want me to tell you how you can get to Wicco Mundo, right? Very well then. Okay, it's all ready. I was afraid. I thought that Aizen might target Orihime because of her powers, so I barred her from participating in frontline combat. But it didn't work. It was my mistake entirely. I was simply too concerned with her feelings and too passive about protecting her. And so, that's why I'm prepared to help in any way I can.
Are you sure? You realize that it'll mean going against the Soul Society.
It isn't like this will be the first time, after all.
Having carried out their ambush on Karakura Town, the Arrancars ceased their onslaught and retreated. By the time that I came to the next morning, all of my wounds had already been healed. I felt traces of someone's spiritual pressure on me. I immediately knew there was only one person who could have done this. Orihime. Called over to Orihime's room by Toshiro, I received a message from the Soul Society. But the only problem was, once I heard it, I wasn't too keen on what they had to say.
This is hard to say, but Orihime Inoue was abducted by an Arrancar, and it's possible that she's also been killed.
What? Orihime's not dead! There's no way! Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. My wrist was injured in yesterday's battle, but it was completely healed when I woke up. There were traces of her spiritual pressure on me. And you're telling me that she might be dead?
Yes, yes. It's most regrettable indeed. Of course, if what you are saying is true, then perhaps it is possible that Orihime is still being kept alive somewhere. But then, that would also imply that there was some kind of a betrayal. Had she truly been abducted, it stands to reason that she would not have been allowed to visit you. In other words, if Orihime healed you and subsequently disappeared, then the only logical conclusion we can come to is that she must have left and joined the Arrancars of her own free will.
The head captain ordered the Soul Reapers that were in the world of the living to return immediately. Clear as it was that the Arrancars were already preparing for a large-scale attack, he needed them at the Soul Society to prepare their strategy and bolster their defenses. Although Renji and Ruki objected to the order, the head captain was smart enough to deploy Byakuya and Kenpachi to force them to come back to the Soul Society just in case. I wasn't asking them to help me. All that I wanted was for them to tell me how to get to Waco Mundo. But they weren't even gonna budge on that. Anyway, the head captain considered my assistance crucial in the coming battle, and so he ordered me to stand by and await further orders in the world of the living. I knew there was zero chance Orihime would ever betray us. I had no doubt she was our friend, even if it meant having to go against the Soul Society again. I was gonna save Orihime.
You look completely hopeless.
Udio, what the? What are you doing here?
What else? We're going to Waco Mundo with you, aren't we?
Chad!
Mr. Urahara told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but... sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
Ichigo. So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
It appears you gentlemen are finally ready.
The gang is all back together.
Worlds. In my left hand, the blade that binds existence. The black-haired shepherd, the chair of the noose. I strike the ibis when the clouds gather. This is the opening the Urankars used to enter this world. It's called the Garganta. There's no solid ground beyond. There's only a furor of reishi. Each of you must create his own path out of that reishi. Go toward the darkness, and you will arrive at Waco Mundo.
All right. Let's go.
It's time to go save Orihime. Just like how we saved Rukia, we're not leaving Orihime in the enemy's hands. Even though Rukia wasn't in enemy hands, she was in, like, you know, allied, complicated hands.
Welcome. This is our palace, Las Noches. Orihime Inoue. That's your name, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry to rush you, but will you show me that power of yours, Orihime?
Yes.
We gotta go to green for Ukuyora, I forgot. We gotta change the light color.
Value of your powers. Isn't that right, Lupi?
Yes, that's right. So our battle was just a diversion to get one stupid girl. Seriously, how could she be worth all that?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd get injured so severely. Orihime, would you please demonstrate your powers for us? By healing Grimjow's left arm.
Yeah, right! That's crazy, Lord Aizen! It's gone! Director General Tosin chopped it off! How can you heal something that's not there? She's not a god!
Soten Kishun, I reject.
Hey! Did you hear what I said, girl? If it doesn't work, I'm going to kill you. If your powers are bogus, then there's no reason to keep you alive. How? This goes way beyond some mere healing ability. Just what did you do, girl?
Good question. Old Kiora is of the belief that it could be a form of temporal or spatial regression.
No way! How could a human possess such a power? It's totally impossible!
Indeed. It's neither of those things. Instead, it's a rejection of phenomena. What her powers do is to limit, reject, and deny any and all phenomena that have affected her subject. She can make it as if the damage never even happened in the first place. As you can probably tell, this is far more than temporal or spatial regression. In fact, it oversteps the limitations set by the gods. In short, her powers violate divine law.
What?
Hey girl, heal one more thing.
Uh-oh. He got his number back.
Do you think you're doing, Green Jow? Green Jow!
Wow, he doesn't even get impaled like how in the anime.
Bye-bye, number 6.
You don't even get to see a little bit of the gore. That's crazy.
Back! My power is back!
That scene didn't get the...
The Sexta Espada! Green Jow!
That scene definitely didn't get the respect it deserved. Well, I feel like definitely a lot of the scenes didn't get the respect it deserved, but hey, we're still going. This is still the first Bleach game that's ever been on console. In quite some time. So we can't be too... I don't want to give it too much hate, and especially since they always do anime games pretty much like this. Like, look at Chad's run.
By the way, Uryu, I heard something about you.
But they did still put their
Mr.
rent
Urahara said
and
that
respect
you made a
upon it
deal
where
with
they
your father.
could.
In exchange for the training he gave you, I thought that the agreement was that you're supposed to stay away from Soul Reapers and their friends from now on. Isn't that right?
Are you serious? Nobody told me. Is that true?
Yes, that's right.
I don't get it. The Soul Society may have gone, but even so, I'm still a Soul Reaper.
You're wrong. You're a substitute Soul Reaper, remember? And besides, you're currently at odds with the Soul Society. So, in other words, you are neither a true Soul Reaper nor their ally, which means that there's nothing to keep me from helping you out.
You're splitting hairs.
I prefer to think of it as a loophole.
What's it matter? What's the difference?
Hey, shut up. Just whose side are you on anyway?
But we're enemies! Huh? What the? If you ask me, this looks solid enough. I thought Waco Mundo would be more, I don't know, slimy or something.
Lower your voice, Ichigo. I seriously doubt that our breaking could have gone unnoticed.
Is this really Waco Mundo?
Did you hear what I said? First, we need to find a hiding place. Then...
Who the hell are you wimps?
What?
All right, just where do you think you're going, intruder?
Another one. There had to be more than one in a place like this. Well, it looks like we're trapped now.
Yeah, well, whatever. Chad, who do you? Both of you stand back. What the hell, Chad?
You just stand back, Ichigo.
We'll
handle this.
But there's no way you're about to make me fight the farter grunts. Please, no. Oh, no. Not me fighting the farter grunts. And I haven't fought as Chad since the Soul Society arc. Why didn't you let me play as Chad? Don't tell me you're gonna make me fight as the other Aron. Don't tell me you're gonna make me fight the other Arankar grunt in the next fight.
What is that thing, Uryu? Is that some kind of bow? Come on. What do you think? Of course it is. Do you actually believe I'd use any other weapon? This is my new spirit bow. Ginrei Kojaku.
Blood going up.
Like, using Uryu ain't no fun, cause look, I just gotta do this. Keep him far away. Pack him up.
Well done and goodbye. Here I come.
Like, buddy can't step towards me with that, with the arrow rain.
That's right. But then, I'm
Oh.
no ordinary human. I'm a Quincy.
A Quincy? A superior kind of human? I've never heard of them before.
You haven't? You should be ashamed of your ignorance.
Why did you? Oh, cause he's trying to hit the first hit. That's why. I'm like, why is Uryu just whiffing his attacks? I don't know. I don't like this game. I don't like this Uryu gameplay. I definitely think his triangle attack is what you're going to be using the most, because obviously I don't think you can continue his basic attack if you don't hit the first. If you don't hit the first, like, you know, that's why he was looking up. I'm like, bro, why are you looking up when I'm pressing square? Because he's hitting his freaking bow at the enemy and then shooting. And I'm pretty sure that won't connect if you hit them with the arrows and not the bow first. Yeah, I hit bow, then arrow, not arrow, and try to continue. So you're probably gonna be using triangle out with Uryu. B, well, O and triangle.
Soul Reapers he should be afraid of, but the Quincy. What was that?
It's gonna collapse.
Gee, I wonder why that is.
Nope. You see, this room is designed to self-destruct. We're the appointed guardians of this place. It's our job to eliminate anyone that tries to enter Las Noches by this route. If we lose, we crumble away, and the room goes with us. Remember this well, humans. That's the kind of enemy you're up against. That's who we are.
Anyway, let's make for the stairs. Hurry!
He should fear you, huh? Is that right? It's a pretty bold statement for you to make, Quincy. But it's clear that you don't understand. You don't get Lord Eisen. You see, he fears no one. That's the reason why we follow him. That's the reason why we flock to his banner. To we who were born from fear, the path he walks, the path of fearlessness, shimmers like moonlight amid the darkness. In short, he is...
Bro, is that 3 movie segments in a row?
We have some intruders.
What? Intruders?
It's way too hot in here.
Underground Passage 22 has self-destructed.
Oh, that's so? They picked an awfully far-off spot to try to break in through.
You can say that again.
I gotta face this way more to get hit by the fan.
To break right into the
Since we got 3 movie scenes, it'll be alright.
Excellent. Shut up. I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop screaming.
Good morning, Espada. We've been invaded. But first, let's have some tea. There are 3 intruders: Uryu Ishida, Yasutora Sato, and Ichigo Kurosaki.
What?
Don't underestimate them. The 3 of them were among the Ryoka that previously invaded the Soul Society. Together, they were able to defy the 13 court guard squads.
There were 4 then. They're 1 short this time. So who's missing?
Orihime Inoue. So they've come to rescue their friend, have they? I like it. But they look pretty weak.
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what Aizen said? You were just warned not to underestimate them.
I didn't mean it like that. Don't get your panties in a bunch. What's the deal anyway? Are you afraid of them or something?
Where are you going, Green Zhao? I'm gonna kill them all. They're nothing but vermin. The sooner they're exterminated, the better.
Lord Aizen hasn't given you your orders yet. Sit down.
I'm gonna kill them. I'll eliminate them for Lord Aizen.
Grimjow?
Yes?
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, as always, but I haven't finished talking yet. So please, just sit down. What's wrong? I didn't hear you, Grimjow Jaggerjack.
What?
Good. Now we understand each other. Now then, as you can see, 3 enemies have arrived. I wouldn't underestimate them, but there's no need for excessive alarm either. I want all of you to return to your stations and go about your business as usual. Don't be overconfident, and don't be reckless. Just wait for the enemy. And also, don't be afraid. No matter what happens, as long as you're with me, no one will be able to defeat you.
He says that now, but I think he just jinxed them. I think you just jinxed your whole squad, Aizen. I ain't gonna lie to you, buddy. As long as you're with me, all of you will never lose.
Orihime has to be around here somewhere. Damn it. We've run and run, but it doesn't seem like we're any closer than we were before. Is that palace really even there? Maybe it's a mirage or something.
Huecomundo's atmosphere has a high concentration of reishi.
There's a lot of reishi in the atmosphere? How do you know that?
Quincy's make use of ambient reishi when they fight. The higher the concentration of reishi, the stronger we are. I realized it when we were fighting before. Once I get the hang of it, I'll fight even better here than I do in the world of the living or the Soul Society.
Really? Well, that's convenient for you. So you and the reishi are set then, huh? Quit pulling my leg, would ya?
What? What are you even talking about? Anyway, the high concentration of reishi here isn't just something that's good for me.
What?
It's an advantage for the Arankars as well. In light of that, we should assume that any hollows we meet here are several times stronger than they appear to be.
Chad, what the
Basically,
heck was
I'm
that?
saying is that we have a lot to be wary of. We've... Is that a human? What? A human here? How can that be?
Figure it out later. We gotta help him.
Big brother! Huh? No! Ow! Ow!
No, stop! Please stop! Knock it off! Stop picking on us! We didn't do anything to you guys!
A mask? Wait, are you a hollow?
We're so sorry. Come on, please forgive us. Nell had absolutely no idea that our little game of endless tag would ever lead to a big misunderstanding like this. Honestly, there's just not a whole lot of stuff to do for fun here in Hueco Mundo.
Endless tag? Your name is Nell. Do I have that right?
Yeah, my name's Nell too. I'm part of the Arankars.
The Arankars?
I'm Nell's older brother, Pesce.
And I'm Pesce's older brother, Dondichaka, see?
Wait. Arankars have families and pets and stuff?
How rude. Of course we do.
We stumbled into each other and she's such a little cutie pie. I thought I'd be her older brother, you know?
Same here.
That doesn't make you a family. This is so weird. Are you really Arankars? It's just, you're all so different from the Arankars that we met in the world of the living.
Oh, yeah, of course we are. Those guys are what are known as numeros.
Numa, huh? What are they?
Numeros are also Arankars, but not just any kind. They're ones that have been given a very high rank. They've been assigned a double-digit number to identify and honor them, and they're under the direct command of the Espada. Numerals are also expert fighters. They're nothing at all like the rest of us little garbage bugs. You know, come to think of it, you guys are even less like Arankars than we are. I mean, just look at you. You don't have masks, and you're wearing those black outfits. You look more like Soul. What's going on here? Just what are you guys?
Ichigo Kurosaki, substitute Soul Reaper.
Quincy, Uryu Ishida.
Yasutoro Sato, human.
A Soul Reaper! You're the baddies!
Hold on. You mean you really didn't know who we were?
I should have guessed. How did I not see it right from the start? Arankars don't want to go to Las Noches. Oh, this is bad. They'll kill us.
Wait, we're not gonna kill you.
The Soul Reaper may not kill you, but rest assured, I will take pleasure in ripping you to pieces. I just received word from Las Noches that there are intruders in Hueco Mundo, but I am shocked and disgusted to find you pests helping them. Inexcusable. I will turn you all into sand!
Yeah, let's just get away from them for now.
Tsuki no Mai.
How you gonna turn us into sand? They had the same line from the anime, but there's a whole bunch of minnows grande here.
Rukia! Renji! What are you...
You idiot! Why did you come to Waco Mundo? Why didn't you just wait for us to come back?
'Cause I wasn't totally sure if you were gonna come back.
We would have come. It wouldn't have mattered what it took, stupid jerk. That was our intention from the beginning. Why couldn't you wait? Why couldn't you trust us? Would it really have been that hard? I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Very well then. But let me tell you something. Don't ever make me ask you that again. Let's go. Get up. Are you here to save Orihime or aren't you?
By the way, what's with the capes? Was there a sale or something?
We were told that we needed to bring them along with us because of the sandstorms that are known to occur here.
By who?
My brother.
Wait, you mean Byakuya sent you to Waco Mundo? Seriously?
It was Urahara who opened up the Garganta. But we wouldn't even be here at all if it weren't for Captain Kuchiki.
He said my orders were to bring you back, but they didn't say anything about stopping you from going again. I was told only to bring you here, and nothing more than that was said. You're free to do as you please.
Byakuya actually said that?
Oh, and there was another thing that he said. He added, let that little punk go run around Waco Mundo for a little while and see how they like it.
That jerk.
So then, what exactly are these guys?
Who are we? Seriously? Who are you? Naoto!
I'm Dondo Chaka!
Peshe Gatishe! Together, we are the... Desert Brothers!
Did she just say that her name is Nell too? Oh my Lanta Nell, please.
That's Hollows for you.
I don't get it.
We're finally here.
A wall's in our way. How can we get through it? I don't think it's made of Seki Seki.
Well, if it isn't Seki Seki, then we can bust right through it. Come on, Renji. Let's go!
Hey, you're not the boss here!
Yeah, you gotta get me back into the fight in these movie segments. Not gonna lie, these movie segments killing me.
You know, you look quite good in that.
Not him flirting.
I have news. It seems that your friends have managed to enter into Waco Mundo.
Like, I almost got comfortable and went to go lay down in my bed when I saw those 3 movie scenes.
To rescue you, of course. What other reason could there possibly be? What else would bring them here?
Rescue me?
That's right. But that should mean nothing to you. Not with the way that things are now. After all, you are one of us, in both body and in spirit. The garment that you're wearing signifies that. That's what it means, Orihime, in a way.
Yes.
Say it. Go on. Your body and your spirit. Tell me, what are they for?
Yes. They are for Lord Aizen and his heart.
Did we get through?
I think so. I feel a breeze.
Nell. Thank you. I'm grateful to you for bringing us here. But if you stay with us any longer, your friends will think you betrayed them. So this has to be goodbye. All right. Stop crying.
Freaking baby tears all over the place.
So, now what are we gonna do?
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
5 paths.
We'll have to try them all. We don't really have another choice.
No. I believe that each of us should take a different path.
Are you crazy? We're going up against Espada here. There's no way we can divide ourselves up.
It's really very insulting to a warrior to have someone worry about his welfare.
You want to stick together, huh? I know what's going on here. You're worried about me, aren't you? Why else would you say that, Ichigo? I told you before, you don't have to worry about me. I didn't come all the way here just to sit on the sidelines and have you protect me.
Okay then. We'll each take a different path.
All right. But I think that we ought to do a little charm before we head on out.
Charm?
Yeah, it's an old tradition that goes way back. The 13 court guard squads used to do one before a big battle. To tell you the truth, we don't do it very much anymore. But I thought that this might be a good time to revive the tradition. All right, hold out your hands. Don't look at me like that. I'm embarrassed enough.
Like, bro, what?
Now, as we approach the crucial battleground, believe that our blades will not shatter. Believe that our resolve will not weaken one bit. Though our paths may diverge, our iron hearts will remain together. Swear that even if the land itself should break asunder, even then, we will all come back here alive!
What's up? What are you into peeping now? I have to tell you, that's not very nice of you, Tosin.
Watch your mouth. Admit it. You came here in order to catch a glimpse of them too. Isn't that correct, Geen?
Come on, take it easy. I was just kidding. You don't have to be so grouchy.
Anyway, come and take a look at this. They've split up.
Yes, so they have. Don't those kids know better than that? Don't they realize that it's not a very good idea to divide their forces?
The fools. They're passing through an interesting area now.
Yes, the lair of the Tres Cifras.
I sensed only an instant of apprehension. She never raised an eyebrow at the question when I asked her. She's such a brave girl.
Hey, how did it go? How's that little pet of ours doing?
Noitora.
I know all about it. Lord Eisen named you as the one in charge of her. My, how delicious. So, how's the discipline going?
So then, how do you feel? Are you curious or frightened?
Come now, don't be angry.
Don't worry a bit. There's absolutely no reason for concern. The girl was in Lord Eisen's power before she even got here. She never had a chance against him. I also told her that all of her friends would die if she attempted to resist in any way, shape, or form. And then afterward, I gave her a 12-hour furlough. I graciously allowed her to say a goodbye, albeit a silent and invisible one, and only to one of her friends.
That was your cage?
By giving her such a gift, a little reprieve when she was in a state of terror, and letting her bid farewell to a friend, I led her to falsely believe that we held sympathetic feelings toward her. That in turn weakened her will. You see, by allowing her to choose the person she would get to say goodbye to, we created the illusion of control, the misapprehension that she was acting of her own volition rather than being abducted. In addition to all of that, by also allowing her to return to the rendezvous on her own recognizance before bringing her here, that illusion was deeply ingrained in her psyche. Her will to escape was thoroughly destroyed.
But you said she left a faint trace of her departure on her friend, isn't that correct? Surely that has to be a mistake.
And then, when she said her secret goodbye, a faint trace of her departure was left with one of her friends. In other words, because of that trace, faint though it may be, her actions appear to her to be an entirely voluntary betrayal. I suppose that I don't really know for sure if it was a completely unmitigated success, but nevertheless, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society has totally abandoned her.
Such painstaking planning. Lord Eisen truly is a genius.
Painstaking, was it? Honestly, to Lord Eisen, it was essentially just a game. If it worked, fine. If it didn't, that's fine too. So be it. Nonetheless, the girl no longer has the will to even make an attempt at escape at this point. And she lacks the will to even resent us for all of this.
Welcome, Orihime. Thank you so much for coming. There's something that I want to show you. Well now, please take a look at this, Orihime.
The Hogyoku.
So you recognize it? Yes, this is the Hogyoku. Its sleep has been disrupted a number of times lately, so it's a bit weak right now, but it's making steady progress. It will fully awaken soon. Turning hollows into Arankars, the creation of the Oken, the royal key, neither of those would be possible without the Hogyoku. The reason that I'm showing you this is in order to ensure that you know I trust you. Your ability, the rejection of phenomena, the denial of events that have actually occurred, the destruction of a phenomenon itself is a truly tremendous power. I'll be completely frank with you. I need your help, Orihime. I'm hoping you'll use that ability of yours to help me. You will, won't you?
I don't believe that he showed it to me because he trusts me or anything like that. But, well, now at least I know where it can be found. And now, I know what my power is. Thank you, Ichigo. I appreciate you coming here to try to save me. But I figured out what it is that I have to do here. And it's something that only I am going to be able to do. It's the only way. My mission in Waco Mundo is to destroy the Hogyoku.
Dastardly plan.
And there they go. What should we do?
We're gonna be in really big trouble, no matter what we choose to do, ain't we?
Where are you going now?
There is no way she's running like that.
I'm going to go after Ichigo! Yeah, I had a whole bunch of fun coming here. I mean, like, lots and lots and lots of fun. So, what I want to do is to stay with Ichigo!
No!
All right, we'll...
Go too!
Which one was it? Which way did she go?
Y'all were literally looking straight, bro. They were literally looking straight and still lost her, even in the video game. terrible teammates. Oh, when did I start this video? I started it. Okay, we started it back there. Chad, Ichigo, Oreo. We only had one fight. And I did say I wanted to fight as Chad, because we haven't fought as Chad in quite some time. So we're probably going to add Chad's fight section in here. Maybe Chad and Uryu's.
Hey, you didn't even flinch a bit from the force of my spiritual pressure. You seem to be extremely formidable for just some human.
Yeah, you're not just fighting any regular old human, buddy.
Tell me this. What's your name?
I'm Yasutaro Sato. I've got a question for you too. Are you gonna get out of my way?
What do you think? The only way past here is to go through me. Behold, Dragra.
Disgusting looking transformation. And disgusting in a bad way. And this fight isn't even gonna be fun, because obviously he's gonna be a medium to large size enemy, so we're not.
You're very strong.
I finally get to play Chad again,
It's unbecoming and dishonest.
but it's not even gonna be really
If we're gonna
worthwhile.
fight, then let's face each other openly and honestly.
Like, honestly, that's honestly what you should do. Just do one jab and just wait. Well, this dude's got the slowest attacks in all of history. Now, I'm not talking about Chad. I'm talking about this enemy right here.
Sorry.
Oh, he broke my guard. Alright. We're gonna try to land our signature move here at full power. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to dodge that.
I still have strength left.
He's gonna break my guard again.
What? No response? You're truly breaking my heart.
Of course, no response. Like, bro.
I think this is enough.
This is not a great Chad showcase. But Chad is basically the muscle head of the group. But, whoa. I tried to dodge back and not block it. He got us. It'll be alright. We're still not completely cooked here. Sheesh! That's a lot of damage right there. I don't know if that first spirit move connects with my signature. Bro, this is like a terrible showcase for Chad. Like, bro. Yeah, please stay over there. Bro, I don't know where you think you're going. What? Chad, hit that man. Don't let his guard get back, Chad. Bro, this is like terrible. Yeah, these medium-sized to large-sized enemies, this is terrible. This is not fun gameplay. I'm sorry, Chad. He's still alive! But this dude is still alive. This is probably gonna obviously break his guard immediately. 2, 3, guard break. Perfect. Alright, so I probably just had to use that to just break his guard immediately. No, you're not getting away from this. Sheesh! I literally just charged into him for the last hit. Yo, even though that was like subpar 3 out of 10 gameplay,
My power because your attack was so ferocious.
that was still a hilarious finish. I just hit him with
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Now.
the shoulder charge right into the sternum.
So I'm not gonna kill you. I wish you good luck. It's strange. I thought we were within the walls, but we're not. We should be under the dome by now. But where's the ceiling? It's always dark outside. The moon never seems to move.
Go! Run! So, are you the first of them then?
Oh, I didn't even hit La Muerte. The La Muerte Kikon move. Oh, they wanted me to do that. So that means I had to evolve, right? I thought that was gonna be like something that happened automatically, not me doing it myself. See, that's how you know they don't. They definitely. Cause didn't they make me do the same thing for Uryu too?
I just gotta keep believing. We swore
But they.
we'd all come back alive.
Dang. So they didn't even give me the button prompt to even use La Muerte.
That's really
I didn't even get to show off Chad fully. That's tragic. I didn't get to show off Chad fully. Chad got subpar enemy to fight.
I'm coming in. You've sensed it, haven't you? That fool Noitora got impatient. He was ordered to wait in his palace, but clearly didn't listen.
Chad's not dead. He's not.
It's food. Eat it.
I'm not hungry.
Would you prefer if I shoved it down your throat? Is that what you want? Or perhaps instead I could strap you down and feed you intravenously?
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear? Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. One way or another, all of your friends are going to die soon. One of them just happened to die sooner than the others. That's all. You must have known. Surely you could see that this was coming.
Stop.
If you didn't foresee this obvious eventuality, then you're clearly a fool, and your friends are nothing but reckless, foolhardy clowns. Can you really not see that? If I were in your place, I'd be disgusted with them for rushing into Hueco Mundo the way they did, offering themselves up like lambs to the slaughter.
A little pause on the run up by Orihime.
I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it.
sorry you had to hear those diabolical words from him, Orihime. Don't worry. The gang is gonna save you real soon. We're gonna do Uryu's fight as well. Because it's better off to just start off the next episode with Ichigo's fight.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's useless to hide from me. There can be no escape from Saruchi.
If you really think so.
This is bad. Bessie's in trouble. He's about to get killed. Oh dear, what should I do? Should I help him? Wait, just slow down and think about it, Bessie. What could you possibly do to help in this situation? But all the same, I just can't stand by and watch, right?
Aw, what's the matter? Did you get a little boo-boo, A4 Eyes? Huh? And just who are you?
Woo-ha!
I know you. You're Pesce Gatishe.
I see. So the termite's with you, eh?
No, wait. He's a hollow. Get it? He isn't with me.
Hey, come on! And here I thought that we were friends.
Are you crazy? The only reason that I even said that is so that she wouldn't launch an attack against you.
What? Oh, that's so nice.
It's far too late now. Listen, what's going on? What are you doing here anyway?
Ah, that's a very good point, Uryu. Actually, I'm looking for Nell. I wonder where she could be.
Shut up! How long are you idiots gonna keep on arguing?
Leave this to me, Uryu.
Are you kidding? Don't be ridiculous. She's way too tough for you.
Don't worry, I possess a special ability. I can spit a liquid that makes anything it touches super slippery. Just watch.
I don't know what that is, but you didn't actually think you'd be able to hit me with it. You really are stupid. Wait! Ah!
I can spit out this liquid forever. I call this juice of mine Infinite Slick.
Rats. It actually sounds kind of cool.
Rip! Goldrina! Well, I hate to admit it, but you certainly made a fool out of me. I was going to toy with you lot for a while, but now I'm going to crush you. Behold a Rancor number 105, Taruchi Sandervichi!
Oh, sorry about that, Miss Lady. But, how's this fight gonna go? This fight's gonna go the same way as it did with Chad, but now I'm Uryu, so, like, how are my arrows really gonna hurt her?
Alright then, who's it gonna be? Who should I slice first?
Oh, yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm saying it right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. What the heck? Also, I can just dodge those like that. Yeah, these boss fights are not it. Get up. Thank you. Get this fight over with.
What is that?
I'm glad I came prepared. When Mr. Urahara spirited me out of the hospital, I had a suspicion that this might come in handy. So with a little help from him, I borrowed it from the hospital's secret storage area. Schneider. In case you didn't know, it's actually the only Quincy weapon that has a blade. All right, now let's continue.
Shut your stupid mouth!
Do I actually get to use the blade though? Oh, I see it in my move list. Oh. But I think it's a counter actually though. I think Zayla Snyder is actually a counter. Oh, I can hit her. She's mad close. Yeah, you are, and it's crazy how you just so happen to be way worse than everybody else that I've fought. So this actually kind of hurts your cred a bit. Miss, what is her name? Sanderwich? Yeah, Miss Sanderwich. You kind of got cooked. What the heck? Yo! Yo, Uryu, are you gonna shoot her, bro? Bro, like, why is Uryu shooting one shot? Like, none of Uryu's shots were working. Like, imagine she was able to get off whatever she was trying to do. Bro, I would have been mad upset. That must have been like the charge state that they tried to say, like, was trying to gonna be happening with like other characters that they were trying to get me to do a secret moment with.
The victor gets to choose whether his foe lives
And of course, it had to just happen with Uryu. And even his basic attack wasn't even connecting, and that was just the regular triangle that I was hitting her with, and it wasn't even connecting to a combo.
More like Soul Reapers. Their anatomy shouldn't be too different. Even if she does regain consciousness and comes after us, she still won't be able to hurt me.
I see.
Ah, damn it. Why, that jerk. How could he ever do this to me?
Saruchi Sandawichi. We've come for you, ma'am. Please don't put up a struggle.
Damn.
Sorry, Sanderwichi. You just weren't strong enough to be able to beat the last Quincy. But, Versatilian fam, that's where we're going to be ending it today. I appreciate everybody that tuned in to the channel today. I'm trying to blitz through this as much as I can, but I'm not going to lie. These movie segments are killing me just a bit. But, we're going to continue to keep on. Zipping our way through this story mode as fast as we can, so hopefully you guys stay tuned with your boy Versatile along the Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode, and hopefully everybody drops a like and a subscription on the channel for your boy, and hopefully everybody continues to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day, and I'll be seeing everyone next time. What's good with it, Versatilian fam? I appreciate everyone tuning back into the channel today. Hopefully everyone's having a great and wonderful day today. We continue on with our Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode with Nino and Chocolate. And we already know what Nino and Chocolate mean. If you're a Bleach fan coming from the point of the story. And from a certain Arankar.
What's going on?
Nino!
Go back!
Oh man, Nell, why? Nell, please, Nell.
All right then, where are the others?
Alright, Nell, fine.
Don, what's his name? And the other guy?
I'll let you come along.
Chaka and Pesce are right behind me as we speak. Hey, where are they? They must have gotten lost. Dondo Chaka and Pesce got lost.
I think you're the one who's lost.
If you say so, Nell.
What's wrong?
Be quiet. Come out here. Whoever is hiding up there, come out. Show yourself.
Ta-da! Hey! Hey, what's that look for?
Fine. This just shows you have no appreciation for the finer things in the world. It's really irrelevant, since you're about to be demolished anyway. Now brace yourself, Soul Reaper, for you are about to face Arankar number 103. Dordoni is gonna crush you to a fine pulp.
103? Isn't that number kinda high? I thought numeros usually have 2 digits. Don't they?
Yeah, it should be a 2-digit number. I've never heard of one with 3 digits before.
The 3-digit number is actually a sign of demotion. It denotes a spada who have been divested of the rank. So you know those who go by 3-digit numbers used to be a spada in the past, just like me. And they're priveron espada now, also like me, niño.
You used to be an espada? Really?
What's the matter?
Right.
Why?
Just looking at you, you don't look that very special, buddy.
Niño. I'm sorry to be the bearer of potentially bad news, but you cannot possibly beat me without it.
Look, I've got to beat all the espada in Hueco Mundo. So that means I can't be wasting my Bankai on somebody who's not even truly an espada.
I see. I understand perfectly, Niño. But if you will allow me to give you some advice, do not underestimate me. Where's Giralda? Come! Show me your Bankai, Niño! Or do you wish to die? Don't even think about conserving your strength against me!
Such sentiments are sweet, like the chocolate, but foolhardy!
There it goes. The chocolate.
You wanted to see it?
Bankai! Tensei Zangetsu. Alright then. Mr. Preveron Despada. Since you really wanted me to bring out my full power, I'll go and show you just who's the strongest. But I'll tell you right now.
There it is.
Don't be disappointed by what you see.
That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, Nino.
Because you are the one that asked to see my Bankai.
I know about it. Holification. Come, show me. I told you. I want to see the very best that you're capable of. I will suffer a great amount of shame if I were unable to fight you at your best.
Sorry to tell you. But I don't just show any moves just because somebody asked me to. But since you're in the way, I'll hit you to get the attention! I have someone important I have to save. So there's no more time that I can waste here. If I have to use my Bankai and go all out in order to save Orihime. And it looks like that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. She's been put in danger, and I will not waste any more time here fighting some average piece of garbage like you. I don't know about underestimating you. I honestly think you're trash. And now, it's time for a Getsuga Tensho! Let's finish things off right. Now, I've got to go save Orihime.
For some time, that once the Hogyoku appeared, the Espada were going to become expendable. As a dependable servant of Lord Aizen, I thought that I could accept that outcome. But... Hey! What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm drooling all over you.
She says her drool's got some mild healing powers. So, just sit there and...
Stop! My defeat is total, and yet I am almost relieved. You're strong, Nino.
No, I'm not.
I wanted to be a real Espada once again. The Espada are known to be loyal servants of Lord Aizen. However, Lord Aizen sees them only as mere weapons to be used in whatever manner he sees fit. I know that's the truth of the matter. Still, once one stands at the summit, one can never truly forget the view. It was an enormously satisfying vantage point to occupy for a while. I thought that if I were to defeat you, when you are at your very best, Lord Aizen would be pleased, and I would be able to return to the ranks of the Espada. That's the reason why I urged you to holofy. And my determination remains unchanged! You're surprised? Really? Surely it only makes sense to expect a counterattack when you decide to heal the wounds of an enemy, no?
No! Don't do it! You've been wounded!
Wounded? is a merely temporary state of the spirit, Nino. When the will to fight is strong enough, physical injuries mean nothing. Do you see? You're sweet and soft like the chocolate, Nino!
Ichi, go!
So, I see you made it in time. I welcome you, Ezequias.
We've been given orders to eliminate the injured intruder.
From whom?
I can't say.
You want to pass through here?
Your sword is broken. You aren't able to use your resurrection right now. It would be hopeless for you if you were to bother trying to resist in your condition.
Is that so, Jovenzuelo? My strength, it has failed me, Nino. Honestly, you probably could have beaten me even without holofying. But nevertheless, you did it even though you knew full well that it was going to deplete your strength. I thank you. This is the least I can do to repay you, but I'm afraid that those you will face ahead will not be so kind. You must kill them without hesitation. If you waver, you are lost. Heal their wounds and they won't kill you. Put all thoughts of mercy from your mind, Nino. Leave your chocolate sweetness here. Become a demon, Nino. Transform yourself into something as powerful and ruthless as a demon. You must turn your heart into the hardest stone. There is no other way, Nino.
My lord, I have news to report. Around card number 103. Privarone Espada Dordoni. Alessandro del Soccaccio was defeated by an intruder just moments ago.
Is that so? It seems that he found it more difficult than I expected him to. Frankly, I thought that he'd make short work of Dordoni and get past him with barely a second thought. Ah, well. But don't you have something else that you need to tell me about? Tell me, who sent the Ezequias after him?
My lord!
What's wrong? It's a very simple question.
It was I, my lord.
I see, Sayalaparo.
Forgive me, my lord. The intruder was wounded. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to eliminate him when he was vulnerable, so I made the decision. I had no official authorization, but I did it for you, Lord Eisen. I am prepared to accept whatever punishment you see fit.
No, it's all right. As long as you had a good reason for doing so, I won't hold it against you.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
But I would have preferred a more complete report, Sayalaparo. You extracted the intruder's spiritual pressure record from Dordoni. Do you think it will help you in your research?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know.
You lost one of your men, and yet you actually seem to be enjoying all of this.
Is that how it looks?
Am I wrong? Those boys are defeating everyone who gets in their way and getting closer by the minute. What could be more fun? Isn't that what you're thinking?
Enjoying it? I'm not sure why, but I suppose that you're not very far off the mark. Do you think that's strange, Geen?
Not at all. Oddly enough, to tell you the truth, I feel exactly the same way.
That boy Eisen loving every single second of being at the top dog position. Oh, I need a red key to unlock a door for the blue key.
What is the spiritual pressure that I'm sensing? And it's very close by. You! What are you doing here? Good grief! You scared the crap out of me!
Nell! I'm looking for Nell! Where is she?
Then why are you following me around? Are you lost, huh? Is that what's going on here?
No! She took off and went running after Ichigo! Oh, I gotta find her! I gotta!
Stop that! She's safer with him than with anyone else. Now, stop all your crying.
No! I gotta find Nell soon! Really, really soon! If I don't find and stop her before it's too late, then she's gonna... Yo, so is everything okay, Renji?
Sorry, buddy. I just...
Huh? What's the matter? Oh, come on! Don't scare me like that!
Dono Chaka! What are you doing?
That's what he's doing.
Damn it. A trapdoor? What the... Wait. Where am I?
Splendid! I set quite a large number of traps along the way, but never did I imagine that anyone would be so gullible as to end up falling for the simplest ones. Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to introduce myself to you. No, I'm only going to say it once, so I hope your feeble brain is somehow able to remember it. I'm number 8, the Octava Espada, also known by my given name, which is Sayalaparo Grunts.
Zalaparo. I see. Then you're one of the top 10 ranked commanders in charge of the Arancars.
Oh, you're the Octava Espada, Sayalaparo! Lord Sayalaparo, Waco Mundo's greatest scientist, and an unparalleled expert in spiritual weapons!
Ooh, that's a rather scary-looking face. Listen, you can relax. It's true that I may be an Espada, but truth be told, I'm not all that much of a fighter. Like the large one there indicated, I'm really more of a scientist. Being here allows me to...
Stop. I'm afraid you've got it all wrong. I didn't come here to have a little chat or anything like that. The reason I came here is to crush you guys. Your resume doesn't interest me in the slightest. But go on ahead. Keep talking, if that's really what you want to do. Regardless, I'll cut you down where you stand. Bankai! Hihio!
Now that was quite rude. You didn't let me finish. Anyway, in this room, you aren't going to be able to perform Bankai.
What? I can't perform Bankai?
Yes, very good. I'm sure that repeating it is bound to help you remember. You learn pretty quickly, for an idiot. All of the details surrounding your Bankai, including its shape, nature, energy, reishi composition, as well as its ultimate form, are thoroughly familiar to me already. So I simply made a few little adjustments to this palace. I did so in order to ensure that your Bankai was sealed up.
Hold on. My Bankai's ultimate form? Only somebody who was struck by it could possibly know those things. So, how could you...
My older brother.
What?
Let me ask you something. Do you remember my name? No, you don't, do you? All right, since you seem to need a little help, I'll say it again. My name is Sayalapuro Grans. Sound familiar? Ilfort Grans was my older brother.
Your brother?
Oh, yes? So you actually do remember the worthless fool. I admit I'm surprised.
So, then if I understand correctly, you're not here seeking to get vengeance for your brother's death.
No, of course not. Why would I? As I was treating the wounds that he'd received, I also collected the rather expansive cache of data on your Bankai that had been recorded by the parasitic Rokureichu I had implanted all throughout his body. And I'm much too mature to have some childish reaction, such as getting mad over something as inconsequential as a broken box, which is basically what he was at that point.
Well, then you're the fool.
And your comments continue to confirm my judgment. Your stupidity is mind-boggling. Oh well, at this point it's all academic, as you can neither win against me nor escape from me. Don't move. This is the first time that I've actually met someone who can perform Bankai. I must admit, this is quite an exciting moment for me. So please, don't struggle any more than you have to. I need your corpse intact if I'm going to gather useful information from it. You bore me.
What?
I said you bore me. Are you deaf in addition to your other shortcomings? You possess a power-type Zanpakuto. There's nothing even remotely unique about it. Its shape variation theory is extremely simple, rudimentary even. With all due respect, of which I mean none, I'm afraid that there's absolutely nothing more that's worthwhile for me to observe here. Shall we end this, then? Fracciones. We as Spada are allowed certain privileges, such as being permitted to select Arancars below the rank of Undecimo in order to serve as our minions. They are known as the Fracciones. Some only choose to have one such vassal, while others choose to have many of them. However, when it comes to my Fracciones de Octavo, they're rather unique. You see, they were hollows that I modified in various ways and were turned into Arancars by Lord Eisen. All right, I believe that's more than enough chit-chat. The bottom line is this. I'm not going to be the one to kill you myself. You're not worthy of an honor such as that. And now, the time for the finale is here.
Yeah, the time for the finale is definitely here, because I was definitely tired of hearing you talk. If that movie segment would have gone on any longer with me hearing Zalaplo Grind's talk,
He can't be too far from
I'd have been cooked.
I've got to hurry.
That dude, just like Mayority, be just yapping about, oh, I made this, and I put it. Nope, I don't care, buddy.
What?
Don't care.
What's
Please put me
this?
back in the fight.
Blue skies? But how? I don't understand how this could be. And...
Would you like me to explain?
Come with me.
Stop!
Now I can finally relax a little bit.
My name is Aranjero. I'm the
the Noveno Espada, Aronero Arurueri.
No. Cayenne. Is it... Can it really be you?
Yes, it's been a long time. You look well, Rukia.
Cayenne. Sheba.
That night, my spirit body, which began to decay soon after you killed me, disintegrated in my family's house shortly after I said goodbye to you. And then, I was transported straight to Hueco Mundo. That hollow was one of Eisen's experiments. When it was destroyed, it was sent to Hueco Mundo to be reconstituted. It was expressly designed to be able to do that. But when it was reconstituted, it not only took on my form, but my mind ended up controlling the body as well. You see, apparently, my iron will was something that they hadn't counted on.
That warmth, like when you put your hand into a beam of sunlight without realizing it. It belongs to Lieutenant Sheba.
Anyway, as you can see, I got my body back. So I took the place of an Espada and waited for a chance at Eisen. It was lights out, wasn't it? Eisen has created a blue sky inside of the dome that arches over and covers all of Las Noches. Eisen is in control of the whole place. He rules everywhere that light shines. I'm glad you're the one who found me, because you see, I believe you're the only person who can execute my plan.
There's something that I can do?
There is. You can go out and bring me the heads of all your friends. It's easy. You already know all of their strengths and weaknesses. You know what makes them tick. All you have to do is take them by surprise. Do that, and I'll be completely happy to grant you forgiveness for killing me before. What's wrong, Rukia?
How dare you? How dare you shame Cayenne's memory?
What?
No, you're not him. You're not Cayenne Sheba. He'd never ask me to do something so awful. He'd never sink so low as to suggest that I betray my friends. Cayenne Sheba was a man of honor. The Cayenne Sheba that all of us in Squad 13 loved and respected would never do something like that.
Oh, hold on, Rukia. What are you saying? I am Cayenne.
Don't ever say that name again! Dance! Sudeno Shinayuki!
Yeah, you just had the... What the heck? Sealed. Why did I say sealed? Yeah, you just said the wrong thing and took the wrong body, buddy. Fortunately... Well, maybe unfortunately, Rukia had already fought her captain one time and had to kill him.
Orthodox style. The way he holds his weapon high and spins it. The dance-like technique. And also, the way he slams his enemy with a blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt. Those are Cayenne's moves.
Yeah, this is Cayenne. Cayenne in the full flesh. But it's not the same Cayenne as before. He's unfortunately being controlled by a hollow, just like last time. But this time you really can't see what the hollow on the outside looks like that's controlling him. Well, I was able to hit him. His thing wasn't at 30%, but
a true pity.
I was still able to hit him Yeah, his health wasn't glowing that it was under 30%, but I was still able to hit him with it. Of course.
Fortunately, if this keeps up, then I will defeat you at this range. How about that?
Wait, what? My reverse action came out about late as hell. I tried to do that already, like during the combo. Oh, he blocked that. Buddy, if you don't just die already. Bro, if I die, this dude was just standing there blocking the entire time. I better not die from this. Bro, there's no way I actually died, bro. Bro, he was just standing there blocking the entire time while I'm waiting for an opening.
I'll show you what a lieutenant is
Like, I was literally waiting for an opening the entire time.
An orthodox style. The way he holds his weapon high and spins it. That dance-like technique. And also, the way he slams his enemy with a blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt. Those are Kyan's moves.
Too weak.
That hurt. Too slow.
That took a turn.
I see you. Weak. Predictable.
I still hit him. Like, that's crazy. That spiritual pressure move, I completely whiffed, but still hit him, but with like, what? One or two of the ice blasts? Like, look at this guy. Woo! He almost actually got me with that. There we go. I literally hate the tediousness when the enemy is like literally just standing there, and he ended up winning like how he did last time, where he was just literally like, he was at low health. Like, watch, that's probably how I'm gonna lose a match online.
That should mean he's...
Devour her! Gluttonaria!
If I lose a match online just like that, I'll be so pissed.
I am the only Gillian among all of the Espada. My power is called Gluttonaria. It's the ability to consume dead hollows and to take over their spiritual pressure and powers.
This is Cayenne Shiba's spiritual body. All of his thoughts, all of his knowledge, all of his experiences, they're all in here, exactly as they happened. It must feel overwhelming to go up against the only Arrancar with unlimited evolutionary potential. Your sentimentality has ultimately sealed your end.
Cayenne. I don't know if I was only lying to myself in order to assuage my guilt. But I kept telling myself that I'd saved you somehow by recovering your body from the hollows. But now, and maybe I knew it deep down even back then, it seems that it wasn't the case at all. I'm sorry. It looks like I failed yet again. And now, it's all over for me. This is Mount Koifushi, at the northern edge of West Rukan's 3rd district. This is the place where I first began my training with Lieutenant Shiba. Back then, I was gripped by insecurity. I wasn't very skilled when it came to the sword. I scored well in Kido at the academy, but in the 13 court guard squads, my Kido was considered to be only average at best. Do I really belong here? Or am I simply fooling myself, pretending to be something that I'm not? Where does my heart truly lie? What do I want to achieve? What am I even doing here?
Huh? Seriously? What do you think? You're here to fight and to protect.
Protect? Protect what?
The heart.
Heart?
Tell me, where do you think it is? The heart, I mean.
It's, somewhere around here. I think.
Well now, if you ask me, I guess I'd say the heart is right here. Whenever people grow close, whenever friendship blooms, a heart is born between them. It isn't a heart that's inside our bodies. Whenever we care about something, whenever we care about another person, a new heart is born into the world. I guess what I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart.
That is what Cayenne believed. Don't think about it too hard. If your heart is longing to be here, then that's where your heart is. He said that if your heart is right here, that alone is reason enough for you to be here as well. I remember.
But you see, Rukia, in the future, whenever you fight, there's one thing that you absolutely have to make sure of. And that's that you mustn't die alone. You see, our bodies are made of kompaku, and when we die, they turn to dust, and then into the reishi that the Soul Society is made of. But then, what do you suppose becomes of the heart? That's why you need to leave your heart with your friends. Because that way, your heart will continue to live on inside of them. That's the reason why you mustn't die alone. Do you truly understand that, Rukia? Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind. So you're still conscious. Impressive. Or pitiable, perhaps, since you'll have to suffer more. It doesn't matter how long you cling to life. You'll never be able to slay me.
I remembered.
What? I'm pretending to fight with a broken sword. Oh, that's rather annoying. Now, lower it.
Son no Mai. Shirafune!
What?
I remembered. I know where his heart is. You may have his spiritual body, but that's only a small part of the story. You see, you don't have the most important part, his heart. I know where Lieutenant Shiba's heart is. It's right here, inside of me. Now, goodbye, Espada!
Nice win, Rukia. But you're not looking too good.
I know loneliness well. The loneliness of captivity. And I also know the joy of being rescued by a friend. And I know horror too. The unimaginable, unforgettable horror of seeing a comrade fall. Don't worry, Orihime. I'm coming.
Let me out! Let me out of here! Please! Let me out! Let me... No! Rukia?
Two comrades are down. Chad and Rukia. But Ichigo and Uyu are still standing, Orihime. You gotta look a little bit more cheerful. Don't worry, they're still coming to save you. Just got a little couple bumps in the road.
Rukia.
You noticed. I thought you were just a little boy with a lot of spirit energy, but it seems that your senses are pretty good too.
You're...
It's been a while, Soul Reaper.
Ukiura!
You remember what my name is? It's funny, I don't recall introducing myself to you. Anyway, you should know that Rukia Kuchiki is dead.
Wait, what?
Actually, she and the Novena Espada killed each other. She was cut to ribbons, and a trident was thrust straight through her gut. So believe me when I say that she's quite dead.
No way. That's a lie. It was just a drop in her spiritual pressure, that's all. Anyway, you didn't fight her, so how would you...
Ninshiki Doki. It was one of the Novena Espada's abilities, and it also allowed him to perform one of his more significant duties. With it, he could take the data that he'd collected about any enemy that he was facing and instantly relay it telepathically to his comrades. Where are you going?
I'm going to save Rukia.
I told you, she's dead.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Have it your
I'll
way.
see you with my own eyes, buddy.
Don't you think that you ought to kill me first?
I have good reason to kill you. We may be enemies, but even so, there's at least one thing in your favor. You haven't hurt any of my friends yet.
You think not? What if I shared with you that I was the one who brought Orihime Inoue to Hueco Mundo?
You're cooked. Ichigo been waiting to hear that information.
Is that she didn't actually come here of her own free will at all.
How interesting. You came all the way here to save her, even though you weren't fully sure that she was innocent.
Do you realize what you've done? Because of you, everyone thinks that Odahime's a traitor!
Yes, and that's exactly according to plan. That is, it's all just as I intended it to be.
bastard!
Now, do you have sufficient enough reason to fight me?
Oh, trust me. I've definitely got a reason to fight you now.
Now, listen, just stay back. All right, I get it. It looks like we're gonna do this the hard way.
Yep. It looks like I'm gonna have to lay out a beatdown. Since you wanna hurt and make Orihime cry. Tarnishing her good name by making the Soul Society think that she betrayed us all. I will defeat you right here and right now. And then go save Rukia and Orihime.
Sorry, but I'm kinda in a hurry right now. Too bad for you. I'm not gonna hold back.
Bankai,
Huh?
I'll show you.
I'll show you. This is my altercation!
Here I come.
This is my new power.
That spiritual pressure, that mask, he's like...
Shut up! You're not gonna be able to keep up with me now. Grinjow couldn't even keep up with me when I first showed this off. And I'm going to send you packing. I have to save Orihime. I've got to save Rukia and Chad and Uryu. There's no more time to waste. All right, Ukiura. It's time for you to hold my strongest Getsuga Tensho! This fight isn't over until I say it's over. Every single last Getsuga is gonna leave its mark on you for what you did to Orihime. I won't let you get out of here unscathed. Not a chance. I'm gonna send you packing. Orihime, everything that you've done, you don't even understand. No one wanted to come save Orihime. I had to come here by myself. But it's all fine, because I'll finish this right here and right now. No, I'm not done with you. Not until I've drained your health bar a significant amount. I don't plan to end this. You can do all that slashy all you want. I'm still gonna win. But I'm gonna win on my turn. And you know what that means. Hold this Getsuga Tensho! That one was for Orihime. Now, I've got to keep moving. Wait, no! Are you freaking serious?
I thought you were gonna get killed, Ichigo.
So you just ran head first into my freaking nose?
Not when you're all beat up like that. That was stupid. So stupid. Oh man, I was scared. So scared.
I'm sorry. Now, come on, let's go.
Oh, are you all right, Ichigo?
Look at me. Am I even bleeding?
Oh boy.
Nani? He's still standing.
What? Was that the best you have to offer? You know, I believe that it was. How very unfortunate.
Set up!
Well, this isn't looking good.
To block the Zero, that mask appeared again. The transformation was very fast, but it shattered right away, didn't it? You won't be able to generate it again, I think. It's clear that there is no path to victory for you. Give up.
I don't ever give up.
Yeah, I don't know who you think you're talking to, buddy.
You're the leader of the Espada, right? So that makes this easy. If I just beat you, then this war's as good as won.
I see. That's rather unfortunate, then.
Number 4?
That's
No.
right. I'm the Quattro Espada, Ulquiorra Schiffer. As you might glean from my title, I hold the rank of 4th among the Espada. Ichigo Kurosaki, you must face the fact that you can't defeat me. And even if you somehow manage to eke out a victory against me, there are still 3 Espada ranked above me. No matter how many times you force yourself to get back up, ultimately, there can be no victory for you here. How sad. It appears that I vastly overestimated you.
Not the...
You're nowhere near as strong as I thought you'd be.
Not Ichigo.
It's no surprise that you failed. This is the end. Now, leave this world immediately, if you're still able to move, that is. If you can't, stay there and die. It makes no difference to me.
But he's still disrespecting me, bro. Alright, bro. Nah. Ichigo. No.
Your quest ends here, with this ignoble display of weakness.
No!
Soul Reaper.
At least he didn't hurt Nell. He just walked away. See, maybe Ulquiorra could get a little bit of honor points. He didn't hurt Nell.
So, how's it going? You having lots of fun or what? Huh?
It's you.
Man, those brats messed you up real bad. You feeling okay, princess? So, you snuck in here while Ulquiorra was out and about, huh?
Why?
For my left arm.
What? Why did you...
Why? You really think that I came here just to help you? Come on, don't be silly. I've repaid my debt to you in full. We're totally even now. And now you will do something for me.
I don't like where this is going, Grimjow. And you know, in the anime, it's not those dudes that pull up on Orihime. It's 2 girls that pull up on Orihime. It seems like they just weren't able to probably get the facial animations and put all that in for these certain characters and stuff. But yeah, Orihime did not get pulled up on by 2 hooligans. She got pulled up on by 2 female hooligans. How about female hooligans? Sounds maybe a lot better.
Arinero is dead! Dead!
Oh, yes, that's right. Come to think of it, we did receive a report. I was so preoccupied that I didn't even notice. They say they're both dead, Soul Reaper.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, apparently one of your friends and an Espada managed to kill each other during a battle. I guess that congratulations are in order. That's quite an achievement.
Just how do you know?
That they're both dead, you mean? Oh, they're dead, all right. There's little doubt about that. We're even aware of the name of the girl involved. Let me see, what was it? Oh, that's right. It was Rukia. What a completely predictable reaction. Despite that, you really are quite interesting. Barely. But as I've already explained to you, Shikai is truly powerful. But even so, it's nowhere near enough to harm an
Shut up already! And get out of my way!
It's unfortunate for you gentlemen that the walls of Las Noches aren't made of Seki. I could hear the echoes of your spiritual pressure through 3 walls. What happened, Renji? Just look at you. Seems like somebody beat you up pretty bad.
Right, you look a mess.
Uryu?
Uryu! Hey, Uryu! How's it look? Did you scare them good? Are they shaking?
Are they shaking? Bro, you're shaking your booty. Please just go to the back line.
Sorry to get right to the point, but I need to confirm one thing. Are you an Espada?
Yes, that's right. I am the Octavo Espada, also known by the name Sayalapuro Grunts.
Octavo the 8th. I see. What a relief. That's good news. It doesn't sound particularly scary.
No, it doesn't. But don't be fooled. I'm still a great deal stronger than you. By the way, who are you?
Uryu Ishida, a Quincy.
Oh, a Quincy! You're that unusual being that fought Sanderwich! First a Bankai user, and now a Quincy! Oh my, what luck! Yami would be absolutely howling with joy over this situation!
You're right. That's just what Yami would do. And I must admit, having someone like you in my sights makes me want to shout out a full-throated howl too.
That dude about ugly as hell.
I've already analyzed your abilities. I know all I need to know about you, Quincy.
No!
Well, don't just stand there. You can still fight, can't you?
Did I ever tell you guys that one of my most annoying enemies to probably ever fight is an enemy that is like Mayuri or Xyalopero? Cause like, nigga, what do you mean you have a contingency plan that every single thing that would ever happen in the battle you have something for? Bro, you're doing too much, bro. I had a contingency plan to beat the dog shit out of you, but you're pissing me off.
Look, just calm down. Of course I will.
Oh no.
But listen, I'm really
You didn't even extend your combo, buddy.
So don't mess it up.
Don't worry about me. Just make sure you don't mess up.
Xyalopero. Wait, what? Oh, I can't. Well, I can't press O here either? I thought that only took out my Bankai. Why did it take away some of my Shikai abilities too? What the hell was that? Oh, snap. He actually dropped my health bar pretty low. I was not paying attention. I didn't even really think he did. What the heck? There ain't no way he just sent these little gremlins out here to just punch me in my face like that. Yo, what the heck? Why is he reaching from so far away with whatever move he's hitting me with? This game literally is a game of rock, paper, scissors. Because when you get into the neutral or block string, it's really, oh, so I'm literally in this state as Renji. Great, that's perfect. I don't know why they got me in this state as Renji. Oh, because he did go Bankai, and then it instantly got shut off. So that basically just screwed me. Well, thanks a lot, Renji, for screwing yourself. And his other ability, O for the Soul, that's supposed to be used before I end Bankai. I don't know if that's really gonna do anything if I use it right now. Yeah, that O for the Soul is probably gonna do nothing for me if I used it. And I don't even know what it does when I activate it before I end Bankai. That's gonna have to be experimented with, like in the training session, like with Renji. Like, what are you able to do with O for the Soul when your Bankai is about to end? And I gotta see, like, where's the meter at, like, when I can see when my Bankai is about to end as Renji. But I probably might not even use him that much online. I'm just saying, for, you know, the Renji mains who probably are gonna be using Renji out there.
You like to look down on your enemies, don't you? You always make these moves to try and ensure that you keep yourself just beyond their reach.
No. I sealed up the spiritual pressure of all of your weapons.
So then, what do you say? Shall I deliver the news to you in your own language? Say a cabo.
Woo! You gotta do the glass. You know you gotta do the thing with the glasses when you do something. When you do something diabolical as a glasses wearer, like
Ginto and the Zila Schneider are used together in order to create a zone of destruction.
I got glasses, but I'm not putting them on just to do that. I ain't gonna lie.
As a place to store
I literally have glasses sitting right here. I should put them on to do the little, you know.
This storage technique allows it to maintain devastation. The Quincy Zyken symbol is marked on the ground, and then, with merely a single drop of concentrated reishi from the Ginto, a big explosion occurs inside it. It's a powerful attack, but it takes a lot of time to execute it. Because of that, it's useless in single combat. Unless you have dependable backup, that is.
Give it a rest. Don't try to flatter me.
No, really. I mean it.
Damn it.
Oh, crap!
I'm actually quite amazed. Being able to stand after that is impressive.
Of course I can stand. It's no problem at all. I told you. I've already analyzed your spiritual pressure.
Wait! Where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? I'm going to get changed into something more appropriate, of course. Do you really expect me to fight in mere rags such as these?
You can't be!
Look, just stop and think about it for a moment. You two were the ones who ruined my clothes, and now I have to go and change into something that's more suitable. So wait here quietly and see if you can find a way to put those feeble brains of yours to work trying to come up with a plan. Trust me, you can be assured that I'll be using my much more considerable intellect to think of some...
Oh yeah, I just lost and got my butt absolutely whooped and all my clothes and my poly skin lithered with bruises and blood and all this stuff. But then they didn't get to show it. He ate one of those Fraction homies because he said he modified them, right? He modified them so that when he eats them, when he's hurt, he becomes full health again. So Buddy is full health right now, and that's why he's talking about, I gotta go change my fit. You feel me? Y'all done messed up, you feel me? The swaggy clothes, and I gotta go get back fresh to death. Bro, what? Nigga, bro, I would have ran the fade with him immediately. Uryu just standing there like talking about some, what? Renji, get up. You better get some spiritual pressure in your body out of nowhere and stop looking like you done just lost like 10 battles in a row. And we gotta defeat this dude expeditiously. This nigga talking too much of that good talk. But Versatilian fam, we gonna end it here today. We have 40%. We got 60 more percent to go before we are finished up with chapter 4 and hopefully going into the final climactic chapter of the Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode. So hopefully everybody drops a like and a subscription onto the channel for your boy Versatile. If everybody continues to enjoy the YouTube videos from your boy Verse and chilling with your boy Verse throughout these YouTube videos, and hopefully everybody continues to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day, and I'll be seeing everyone next time. Alright. What's good with it, Versatilian fam? I appreciate everybody for tuning back into the channel today. We're continuing on with our Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode today, with jumping straight into the delight of genius. And hopefully everybody's having a great and wonderful day today, as we, like I said, are just gonna jump into this, because Alaparo last time, Buddy was talking about, bro, you messed up the fit. I ain't feeling swaggy right now. If I didn't just, you feel me? I don't know how you can really say this without it actually sounding like mad diabolical. He ate one of his subordinates like it was like sushi, and got fully healed up and wants to go change clothes.
Where we can't even use our powers?
I'm with you. And it looks like we're gonna
And that's why I don't like fighting against scientists.
Chad now as well.
And then bro's like, bro, y'all gotta just stay right here. Just stay right here while I go change clothes. Bro, what? What?
I've been feeling it.
No, bro. I ain't staying anywhere.
I can tell that Nell's scared.
But he done already shut down Renji's Bankai. Renji's useless as a fighting character right now. Because even when you fight as Renji in the last video, you can't even use Zabimaru. You can't use the O ability of Zabimaru.
Welcome back.
And look, this mad scientist and just brought us through a loop. Look, he came back in the same outfit.
You're all ready. Shall we begin the second act?
Why couldn't you have one of your subordinates bring you this outfit? I ain't gonna lie. Bro, don't explain nothing. Explain why you couldn't get one of your subordinates to bring this outfit, bro.
The inside of this palace is a rather special place. In some ways, it's like my very own body. I can do whatever it is that I want to do with it. For example, there are cameras implanted in every single wall of this structure. And the halls can rearrange themselves according to my will. I left you alone knowing that in all likelihood, you'd try to flee like flies from the mouth of a dragon. Then I had the corridor that you were running down shift to a different position so that rather than providing escape, it would instead lead right back to me.
What?
So please, enough with those ridiculous faces. There's no need to look at me like that.
Bro, I'm crying, bro. How you do that?
Boils down to you saying, we ran down those long hallways and up these lofty staircases, only to end up back in a room that's exactly like the one we just left.
Like,
this is like
why,
some kind
bro?
of a bad joke.
Bro, it literally brings tears to my eyes that you did such a diabolical thing after you went to go change clothes, bro.
Like feelings of annoyance in me. Frankly, it's contemptible that you want me to have to put in so much work and debase myself just to defeat you. I mean, honestly, isn't that an even worse joke than the minor inconvenience you've had to suffer through?
Sí. La lujuriosa.
What? What's he?
I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting all this time, but in any event, we're ready to proceed. The second act will begin momentarily. Oh, actually, I'm afraid I need to say sorry yet again. I have to make a correction. I should have said that the second act will now come to an end.
Evade it! Don't let it touch you! Whatever it is!
Evade it? How?
That ain't gonna be too easy! Oh, it's another me!
All right. At this point, all of the characters have been introduced. Now, as you may have already managed to guess, these clones all possess exactly the same abilities that you have, which means that you're going to have to fight very hard if you want to stay alive. But don't be overly worried. I have one piece of very good news to share with all of you. The device that was sealing your powers and preventing their use has now been deactivated. So in short, you're completely free to go at it with everything you've got. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. Literally.
Bro, you just want to just backhand this dude. Like, bro, brother, you just laughing, just talking about anything.
It really is like
and you
a
do,
gigantic bad joke.
and you give us back our powers after you didn't change clothes. I still can't believe it.
We ain't getting anywhere fast at this rate.
That's Pesci!
This spiritual pressure, there's no doubt, it's Master Nels.
Ah! Urio! This space is too cramped to fight in. Come on! Let's get the hell out of here!
But how? We already tried that before.
Hold on. I have an idea to try out. Bankai! Hihio! Sabimaru!
What? If you use that in here...
Bankai!
Oh no. That was actually a perfect idea, Renji. Monkey see, monkey do.
Phew. It's just as I thought. I had a feeling they were copying my moves. I thought that if I performed Bankai, then they would too. And, as it turns out, I was completely right. I'm glad that it worked. Oh, you're alive. It's good news. Hey, how'd you like that clever move of mine?
What?
Nobody thought it was clever.
You're... How should I put this?
You're a monkey for
You're
brains.
Just the same as Ichigo.
Shut up. Just so you know, I don't really consider that to be a compliment.
Of course. It wasn't meant as one.
Where are Dondo Chaka and Pesce? They should be fine. After all.
This nigga's really smiling over this BS. He's like, man, that was such a brilliant plan. Bro. Come on.
Not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once beautiful palace. What am I ever going to tell Lord Eisen about all of this?
It was literally
This
monkey
is
see, monkey
very
do.
upsetting.
We don't even get no more fights against the Laparo. But there is supposed to be one more fight against him. There's no way it ends here.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You've managed to basically take a wrecking ball to my once beautiful palace. What am I ever going to tell Lord Eisen about all of this? This is very upsetting. Well, anyway, enough of that. To be frank, it wasn't all that much fun anyway. I'll simply have to fight you myself then.
It's really rather unpleasant to see yourself get blown to pieces like that. Even if it's not really you.
All right. Sorry I kept you waiting. After much ado, now I'll finally get to show you the true power of La Lujuriosa.
Thanks anyway, but we're not that interested in learning about the power of that thing. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to have to interrupt your demonstration.
And so am I!
I'm the one who's truly remorseful here. Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter whatsoever. This demonstration is entirely mandatory.
Urio!
Absolutely delicious.
An Urio doll?
Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Ishida. But your time as Mr. Ishida is just about to come to an end now. Allow me to introduce you to the new Mr. Ishida.
What?
Maybe I wasn't entirely clear about what it is before, but to put it in more simple terms so that you can understand it, it's rather like a remote control for your senses. Here.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop it!
You fool. What were you even afraid of? This doll is designed to come apart, that's all. Did you actually think that your friend would somehow simply break in half? Well, anyway, here, come, take a look. Go ahead and examine it closely. Do you see all of these little parts that it's made of? Very pleasing to the eye, aren't they? They're like charming little toys. Now, this is the really great thing about this doll. But then it's quicker to show you what I mean, rather than try to explain it to fools like you. This is the stomach. Don't get so worked up. Calm down. I only crushed his stomach. Oh, how sad. A little teasing, a little jesting, a little surprise, and they completely lose all sense of perspective entirely. It's always the same reaction. They're just like little children. Humans, Soul Reapers, Quincy's, as far as I'm concerned, all of them are equally vile. If you had to narrow everything down to just one reason why Lord Eisen should exterminate all of you, it's that you've committed the unforgivable sin of vileness. Good grief, don't you ever stop. After everything that I've crushed inside of you,
now he's got a Renji doll.
Rights, you should have fallen unconscious long before now. I thought I told you I don't want to have to damage your corpse any more than is necessary. So please do yourself a favor and just stay put.
Yes, I got them! Now, Dondachaka! Let's beat this freak and head for Master Nell!
Okay!
Wait, you're going to try and defeat Xayalaparo?
I think it's clear. She has shown that she wants to fight. So it's our duty to help her out. Our powers are now on an entirely different level compared to yours, Xayalaparo. We don't have the time to waste on the likes of you. Take this and perish! Behold the new Zero we created! Zero Syncretico! Why didn't it work?
Why didn't it work? The answer is elementary. Because you allowed me to have too much time to observe and gather information. Did you really think I wouldn't recognize you because you changed your masks? Of course I knew who you were. I realized it the moment I saw you. I knew that the two of you were Neliel's Fracciones. Even as I was fighting against the Quincy and the Soul Reaper, I was gauging your movements, weighing your spiritual pressure, discerning your experience. Acero Syncretico. Isn't that correct? That was undoubtedly a brilliant and truly devastating technique. But then, I was expecting as much out of you. Heshe Gatishe, Dondo Chaka Bilsten. Do you know why you lost? There's a fundamental explanation. It's because you didn't make the decision to use that attack against me the very instant that this fight began. So then, is it safe to say you're all out of ideas now? Well done, gentlemen. Now that you've finished your half-hearted attempts, this delightful and lengthy scene can finally come to an end.
Let's end it. Let's end everything.
Alright, now I gotta go back to this one. Wait. Ichigo died. Yeah, in the last episode, Ichigo died, so we already know what's about to happen right here. Grimjow's about to drag Orihime all the way over here to do something that she don't want to do, but Ichigo's kind of dead. Like, dead.
Ichigo!
Hole through his chest dead.
Don't die!
Like, no saliva couldn't save him dead.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
Move it, brat.
The Sexto Espada! Lord Grimjow!
Huh. I knew it.
Ichigo!
Heal him.
Ichigo, he got hit by the Zero trying to protect me. And he got beaten up too. It's my fault he's hurt. He'd be fine if it wasn't for me. It's all my fault that this has happened to him. Please help him. Please. I beg you, save Ichigo.
Shut up! Stop that annoying screaming! If you scream again, then I'll make you disappear!
Yes, sir.
He doesn't need your help. Now shut up and watch.
What is this? Tremendous spiritual pressure is swirling around Ichigo's wounds. I can't reject it. But who would do something like this?
Ulquiorra. That's his mark, all right. I don't know if he even realizes what he's doing. But in every one of his victims, he always makes a hole in the same spot. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. That's the price you pay for going after prey that rightfully belongs to another man.
Orihime?
Ichigo! Ichigo!
Shut up! Stop wasting time and heal him!
What? Grimjow, what are you doing with Orihime?
You shut up too! The girl's going to heal you. I want you healthy when I kill you.
Grimjow, you want me to heal him so that you can kill him?
Well, why not? Would you rather I simply let him die? Is that what you want? Hurry it up! Ulquiorra will come back soon. You have to get this done before that happens.
What do you think you're doing, Grimjow?
Ulquiorra!
Well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Nothing to say, eh? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Lord Eisen put the girl in my charge after all. Give her to me.
No.
What?
What's wrong? You're awfully chatty today. Ulquiorra.
Oh, we actually play as Grimjow. We actually do this little fight, okay. Even though in the anime, this was like probably like a quick little, maybe 1 minute clash excursion between them two. We actually get to play a little bit of Grimmjow gameplay.
Listen, Ulquiorra. I'm well aware that you're
Okay, so his basic attack.
You're afraid we'll kill each other. Is that the best you've got?
I heard the little thing. So what does this do? Oh, that's like a little. So I'm charging up something here when I press O. Alright, you're having a little bit too much fun, buddy. I'm trying to see what this does. Alright, you're wilding out. Don't get cocky, Ulquiorra. Wait, does it build up when I'm hitting him too? Oh, when I get hit, it builds up. Okay.
Is that the best you've got?
I'm really... I think it... Like, what does this do? Is this like more damage for Grimmjow? I don't really understand what my O does. It lets me charge up. And... I think I did press one button. No, I didn't press a button when I pressed the O again. But it does continuously go down. Wow, you're spamming. I was spamming too a little bit. Ulquiorra, I'm just way better than you at combos. Oh yeah, you're cooked. See ya. So that's something I should probably do after I knock somebody away. Thanks, Ulquiorra. Oh, you're just sending out Ceros. Let me charge up. Let me see what this does. Yeah. Whatever you say. Oh. I just completely filled it up now. I don't know what this does. I can do that too, buddy. Ooh, the triangle combo is definitely different. Okay, so that at least changed up the triangle combo. Because the triangle combo was completely different when I didn't have that O charged up versus when I did. So at least the triangle combo is something different. I think I don't know. Oh, let me see the super. Oh yeah, that looks the same, but it doesn't look as powerful. It actually doesn't look as powerful when I was charged up with my O. Oh wow, you're spamming. I know I should be just knocking him off the stage, but I'm having fun here. And it's crazy how when I'm ready to knock him off the stage, that's when enemies are like able to get away from my strike back. Pretty interesting. But that was a nice little test drive with the boy Grimmjow, if I do say so myself. I think that's like devastation mode for his O. And it obviously, like I said, it made his triangle combo have more of an extension to it. But everything else looked, I guess, pretty much regular. I don't know. You have to do some more testing. Got him.
What was that?
We Espada are given something called Caja de Negacion by Lord Eisen. We use them to punish our subordinates. I used it on Ulquiorra. If it's used against a normal victim, it can seal them inside a closed dimension forever. But it wasn't originally designed for use against Espada. Considering his level of strength, I'd say it's good for about 2 or 3 hours at most. Now go on, heal him.
Yeah, that was a little good test drive with the boy Grimjow. Oh wait, did I even use his triangle combo when it wasn't fully charged up with the O? If I get another test drive before I go online with Grimjow, I'll have to see. But I'm pretty sure that's the only time I'll probably ever get to play as Grimjow in the story mode. Still a nice showcase though.
Heal him.
No.
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you! Do it! Heal him!
No. I won't. I'm not going to help you kill him. I won't do it!
You...
Let her go.
Ichi...
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too.
Shut up. I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder!
Hey, turn that frown upside down now. You too, Orihime. Don't worry. I'm gonna win this.
Ichigo.
Let's go somewhere else, Grimjow.
Ichigo. 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 Don't worry. Ichigo's going to win. Wait. How do you know that? Because he said he would. And I believe him. Yeah, sure. That's easy enough to say. But Ichigo's scared. And I know that scared people almost always put up a tough front and talk big. Ichigo is a really good guy. When he says something like that, it's not just a meaningless empty boast. It's a promise. And I think he's made this promise to himself. By saying it out loud, he's solidifying his resolve. So don't worry. If Ichigo says he'll win, he'll win. Now, let's have faith in him and wait.
Excellent! That's what I've been waiting for! To crush you with all I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Well, isn't it, Ichigo Kurosaki?
No, I didn't come here in order to fight you.
Don't lie to me! Admit it! You want to kill me! I hurt your friends after all! You know you want to rip me apart! I know that I sure would. I'd want to get vengeance if I were you. Don't you know why I kept this scar? Now I'm going to slit your throat. I'll show you which one of us is stronger!
No mistake, Kikong move. Point blank gets to get Tensho. Alright, Grinjal. I think it's time to end this little rivalry we've had.
Tell me, Ichigo, what did you come here for?
Come on, what do you think?
I came here to save my friends.
Save Orihime.
I came to save Orihime.
But when you found her, the first thought that went through your head wasn't to get her to safety, was it? Were you relieved to see that she was unharmed? If only you could feel her inner torment.
Hold up. Did you guys do something to her?
That's the look I like, Ichigo.
What did you do to Orihime? Alright, Grinjal. I'm gonna send you packing. What did all of you do to Orihime? There's no way I'll ever forgive any of you, especially Aizen. If there's one scratch on Orihime, all of you are cooked. Alright. Watch closely, Grinjal. Cooked. 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 I can do that too, but in a different way. Just a little bit more flashy. You can't block the whole thing, Grinjal. I know you're not that good. I've just become way stronger than you could possibly handle. Host! Getsuga Tensho! Getsuga Tensho! Whew. Whoa! I can't lie. This is a pretty climactic battle right now. And the battle music is hidden. So I think it's time for me to show off a bit. Come on, Grinjal. You keep on talking about how you want to kill me. I'll show you my resolve. With the guts of I can't be too loud right now, because I'd be hurting a lot of other people's ears, but I still plan to take you down in the most flashy way possible. Boom! Getsuga Tensho! That's not the best I got. I've got way more up my sleeve. All of you tried to torture Orihime. There's no way I could ever lose to any of you. I refuse to lose. Not when all my friends are waiting for me. You dare to give that, to make Orihime have such a terrible looking sad face. I'm gonna show you exactly what it means to be defeated by someone who's way stronger than you. Getsuga Tensho! Getsuga Tensho! He's blocking it now. That's pretty interesting. Woohoo! That boy Grinjow is not trying to get held in by that combo. Oh, I actually blocked it from behind? I think that's the first time I blocked an attack like that. That was actually pretty nice. Man, we are literally going Keycone move for Keycone move right now. But I was the one that started taking down your health bar first, Grinjow. I think it's a big mistake to even think that you're gonna win now. Wow. I think they just let him just cleanly just get out of that. Cause I was still hitting him right there. Oh man. They let him stop his combo. There we go. Whew. Alright, I'm still in the lead. Oh wait, I took down 3. I took down 3 with that last one. Dang, I didn't get to do the real moment. Alright, well, it's alright.
Alright, Orihime?
Thank goodness. He's my Ichigo again. Yes, thank you. I'm so glad you're alive, Ichigo. So glad.
Yeah. Thank you, Nell. You too, Orihime.
You know me, I'm like a horse. I hardly ever get sick, and...
Orihime's face. Oh, what? Wait, what? But it didn't even make him transform in battle. Now that I think about it,
I'm not giving up.
they didn't even let me put on my hollow mask.
There's no way I'm ever going to let you win. Never!
I don't even think I saw the evolution button even put on my hollow mask that fight.
Just accept it. You lost. You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until nobody's left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that? Wouldn't it be more satisfying to get to fight me over and over again? So enough. Just let it go for now.
Shut up! Why you...
You really don't know when to give up. Hurry up and die. That Soul Reaper is mine.
Bro, it literally didn't let me evolve. Unless I missed it. Grinjow didn't go into his resurrection form. And it didn't let me evolve. Like, I didn't see no evolution screen or evolution button at the top left to be able to go into my holified state. There's something, I had to admit something. Yeah, there was literally, I just looked back at the recording because I'm on stream right now, Versatilian Fam. There was literally nothing prompting me to be able to use my Hollow Mask. And there was nothing in the challenges where the defeat Grimjow and Resurrection
Who the hell are you?
form or whatever.
An Espada? Tell me who you are! Answer me! No, Itora! You... What? You're still alive? Huh? What are you doing now? What am I doing? Why are you still going after him when he can't move? I can't even stand to look at you, Grimjow. Oh, what's this? The man who defeated you is protecting you? What's your name, Soul Reaper? Ichigo Kurosaki. Kurosaki, huh? I'll try to remember that, at least until you're dead. So I won't have to remember for long. He's scrawny, but he's really strong. It's so heavy. Oh, man.
Ichigo!
Tesla?
Yes.
Onihime! Keep your eyes on me. Let her go! Now! Very funny. Ha! Let me guess. You probably think you could beat me if the girl were free. Is that what you think? Here, let me show you. Do you know what this is? It's my rank. But of course it holds more meaning than that. It says that I'm a whole lot stronger than that little weakling you were barely able to beat. It means you're finished.
Bro, all you see is Ichigo go flying to the left part of the screen, bro. It's like, what? Yo, come on, bro. Ichigo, we gotta lock in, bro. Buddy's talking too much smack. And he's trying to take out one of his own teammates when he can't even move. The man is literally defenseless on the ground. Listen, Grimjow was a dickhead. But come on. You ain't gotta beat up a defensive man.
I saw you during your fight against Grimjow. So, I already know all your little tricks.
Stop! This isn't... Listen, Ichigo's hurt!
What in the...
Quiet, fool! Who cares if he's hurt? So what? This is a battle.
Hey, yo, what?
Inequality is to be expected. You could even say that battle is a monster that's born out of inequality. Let's go. What's the matter? Yes. What's wrong? Is that it? There. What about this?
Wow, it didn't work. It didn't let me block behind me. Okay, I feel like the only way the breaker hit works is if the enemy tries to hit into me when I'm going to do it. Because obviously you see he's able to clash. Wow. He's able to clash with me. What the heck? Bro, for some reason I thought Buddy was about to do a completely different move.
Let's go. You know you move pretty well. I see it's not the first time you faced a hafted weapon. It's my second. Oh.
What? Jeez. Now we're just gonna end it. I don't have to take your key cone to 0 or anything. You're just a dirtbag. It's time for you to get lost. Even though canonically after this obviously fight, I obviously get beaten into smithereens.
What? So it only looks sharp? Then why did I bother to dodge it?
Ichigo! Now?
Are you Nell?
What?
I knew it. That is stigma. But look at the state of you. You're so raggedy. Now tell me, is your broken mask tingling?
What's going on here? Hold on. Do you know Nell?
What is this? I was wondering what was going on and what she was doing here. You must have brought her, huh? But if that look on your face is anything to judge by, you don't even have an idea of who she really is.
Who she is? What are you?
Ah, then you really don't know. Her name is Nell, or in full, Nelliel to Odelschfunk. A former Espada.
A former Espada?
That's right. Oh, what? Did you think that she was just some harmless child? You fools! She tricked you all!
That's not true. I wasn't an Espada. No, that's just impossible.
What? What are you talking about? Are you serious? No, you've got to be kidding. Don't tell me that you've forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything. Nothing. No, I was never an Espada.
You're still incredibly annoying, but you're just annoying in a whole new way now. Honestly, you bore me to tears.
Ichigo, please. You have to believe me. I swear, I wasn't trying to fool you in any way.
Of course not. I know you weren't trying to trick us, Nell.
Ichigo?
It's okay. We're...
Ichigo!
Ha! It looks like you've lost your memory. Oh, well. Your head was cracked open pretty badly, so I suppose that I really shouldn't be surprised.
What? Her head was cracked open? No way.
That's right. And it was me. I was the one who cracked it open.
No!
Stop! Did you forget? It's pointless. Your sword can't cut me.
Ichigo!
She was a real pain in the butt. Just like you are right now.
Enough. Let Nell go.
That's the reason why I cracked her head open and dumped her out there in the middle of the desert.
I said let her go!
Shut up! You know, I absolutely hate people who don't know when they're beaten.
Ichigo.
Just give it up, Soul Reaper.
Ichigo. 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 Ichigo.
Nell has finally transformed into her prime. Technically. I was gonna say prime transformation, but just technically just her prime. This is literally Nell in her full glory before her skull was cracked in half by douchebag Noritora.
Wait, that's Nell?
So I see you've regained your old form, Nelliel.
Nell, is it really you, Nell?
Yes. Thank you, Ichigo. I was able to return to this form because you stepped up and protected me, and because you brought me here. So please, just rest for a while. I want to repay you.
Wait, Nell, repay me? You're not gonna try to fight him, are you?
Don't worry. It'll be over very quickly.
Yeah, Nell wasn't just any Espada. She was Espada number 3. Land Awaken Key Kong move. What is that seal thing at the bottom? I wonder if that's like a certain condition that has to be unlocked throughout the battle. I think I've only seen that one at a time now.
Do you have any idea how long you've been away from Las Noches? Don't assume that the skills and powers of the current Espada are the same as you remember, Nelliel. I'll show you. You're about to find out that the number you sport on your back no longer means anything.
You say that, but Nelliel, even back then, was still beating your dumbass from 6th to Sunday. And that's why you had to crack her skull. Come on, that's not very manly, don't you think? And you had to do it in such a very and you had to crack her skull in such a very unhonorable way. Well, there is actually no honor in it. What you did.
It's the end. I'm not done yet.
Cracking a woman's skull like that isn't honorable, but especially since you did it like a coward. Oh, come on now. What does my O do? Oh, this is another charge up ability? Oh, I may as well charge up. Hey, shut up. Stop it. I got level 4.
Crush you like the bug you are!
Okay, it's not something.
On me so soon after regaining this form. I really didn't want to use this, but
Well, see, there's the evolution. See, I didn't get that during the Ichigo fight.
rational beings need to have a legitimate reason to kill.
Sheesh. Oh, wait, this probably messed up. Oh, wait, no, I still have it. Okay, so I can't add my O into a combo. Maybe I can do it now? What does it do? What? I don't know what my O does. Now I can't do anything after it. Alright, I'm a little bit thrown off by what I'm supposed to do with my O, but
Here I come. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
sheesh. Yeah, I don't know what my O does. It's not letting me do anything. Oh wait, maybe it's because I'm in this form now, and I had accumulated it when I was in base form. Maybe that's why. Wait, I can't even use my second. Yeah, I can't even use my second spiritual pressure move. Okay, so this other form of Neliel's makes it to where you can't access two things in her kit.
Okay, let's go. Let's put an end to
Oh yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
You may as well say goodbye. Sheesh. Neliel going crazy right now. Yeah. You see? You couldn't handle a candle to her. Even now. Even when she could... What if Nella's at like half power and she done lost her memories, you still can't even beat her. That's embarrassing. If I were you, I don't think I would ever show my face again. I want to reduce your health all the way to 0. She. That was my triangle since he was so far. She literally said. She shot that man with a Cerro expedition.
But don't worry. I'm not going to kill you now.
Yeah, look at her helmet or her mask. You can see it in full form when she's in her adult form and how cracked it is versus baby form.
You are finished, Neliel!
That was an ugly laugh.
No. Give it up. You're done. Neliel was your last ray of hope. It's all over now. Just face it. This will be the end for all of you.
Ichigo! 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 Ichigo!
Just look at you. You're practically as good as dead, Ichigo.
Or farming. Uncle Kenpachi. The one time I'm blessed and happy to see you, bro. Because now you can't fight and beg to fight me. Thank you. Fight that nigga right over there. Uncle Kenpachi has pulled up. And of course he pulled up talking smack. Like, bro. You see what I'm dealing with right now, Kenpachi. And you're trying to make jokes? Alright. Just as long as you don't have to fight me, I'm good. Cause, bro, fight that nigga over there, please. But, we'll add this in here. We'll add this in here because I do want to start off the next video mostly with the fights. Oh, this is a recap.
Home of the Iron Car, to rescue the abducted Orihime.
I didn't think this was a recap.
Now, in tow, they joined up with Rukia and Renji, fresh from the Soul Society. Together, they launched into a life or death struggle against the Espada. Yet, our heroes found themselves pushed back by the overwhelming might of the Espada. Some were defeated, others gravely injured. This desperate struggle, formidable force appeared.
Okay, there is gonna be more to this cutscene.
Aronjero Arureri. The last of the first generation Espada has come to a rather pitiful end. And as expected, you didn't finish the job. Everyone's too soft to do what needs to be done. They can't be left alive. They must be dead. But there's only one way to truly be sure, by separating their heads from their bodies. Don't worry, Aronjero. I'll take it upon myself to clean up your mess.
Kenpachi, is it really you?
Huh? Of course. Did that beating you took scramble your brains? Who are you? Come on! You're next, aren't you?
Kenpachi, what are you even doing here? I thought the Soul Society was staying out of this fight.
It was Kisuke Urahara. The old man issued a series of orders for him to follow early on, back when the battle was just about to begin. One of those instructions was to stabilize some hole called the Garganta, and he was also commanded to secure a safe route to Hueco Mundo for the captains. We were told that job would most likely take about 3 months to complete. Kisuke said he was confident that he'd be able to get it finished in only 1. But then that girl over there ended up getting snatched before he was able to finish it.
So, it seems that hole was finally ready, and here's Kenny!
Blast. I told them that I could handle it all by myself.
Tell me, who are you?
What's the point in telling you anything?
Basically, your rival in scientific discovery. Did Mayuri get... This man, I think he got uglier. He definitely did. This new design made him get uglier.
I am Captain Retsu Unohana. I am assigned to Squad 4.
His first design was diabolical.
Lieutenant,
with the, you know, the head thing going this way, but like the face paint. The way he did the face paint this time definitely does not translate well to the video game.
You are a captain because of the robe that you're wearing. Let me introduce myself. My name is Somari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
Byakuya here, he ain't playing no games. You see Rukia's body on the ground, he said, hold on, buddy. You doing a lot of yapping. And I ain't here for all that yapping. I'm here to handle business expeditiously. But Versatilian fam, we are going to be picking up with that in the next video. I appreciate everybody for always tuning into the channel and chilling with your boy Verse throughout this Bleach Reversal Soul story mode. And hopefully you guys continue to show your support, because I very much appreciate it. And I definitely appreciate it even more if you guys drop a like and a subscription on the channel for your boy. And hopefully everybody continues to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day. And I'll be seeing everyone next time. Yeah, we might. I feel like we're gonna continue to have good traction. Oh. What's good with it, Versatilian fam? I appreciate everybody for tuning back into the channel today. Hopefully everyone's having a great and wonderful day today. We are continuing with our Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode on to Love and Pride, because Byakuya, he's about to lay down the beats on someone who tried to, the second guy today who tried to take out Rukia.
I suspected
Because obviously the first guy was taken out by Rukia.
Let me introduce
Now this dude
myself.
tried to finish the job.
My name is Somari Ruru.
But Byakuya is
I
about
am the
to
Septima Espada.
cook him.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
I see.
I have another question for you as well. So tell me this. Did you do that?
No, not I. But I was just about to end it. I was going to finish her off.
I see.
If I may say so, I believe reviving that fallen Soul Reaper would be completely pointless. It's my suggestion that you don't bother. This is called Gemelos Sonido. The Espada employ many various Sonido, but out of all of them, I unequivocally have the fastest one of them all. Now, it's time to say goodbye, nameless captain. You lost because you were arrogant and refused to identify yourself to me.
Stealth Hoho, Shiho number 3, Utsusemi. I really don't want to use a technique that I learned from her. You were ever the arrogant one, Espada. But don't worry too much about that now. After all, arrogance isn't the reason that you're going to lose. You're going to lose because you're simply outclassed.
I see. And that right there is the absolute height of insolence. Very well. I shall proceed to grind the insolence out of you until there's nothing remaining except for dust. Quell. Brujeria.
Disgusting.
There is dominion present in all things. For example, subordinates are subject to their superiors. People are subject to their kings. The clouds are subject to the winds. The moon is subject to the sun. With the power exercised by my Brujeria, I'm able to seize control over anything that I cast my gaze upon. This is a power that I call Amour. The fact of the matter is, you lose. Drop your sword, nameless captain.
Bakudo number 61, Rikujo Oro.
What is this? Blast!
Look, there's really no way to sugarcoat this, so I'll just say it. Your control means nothing at all to me.
Yeah, 'cause Byakuya, listen, Byakuya, he typically don't say too much. But when he do speak, it's high levels of disrespect.
I shall control.
Aw, you're just a regular hollow, but this isn't gonna be fun.
The total number of eyes on your body, including the 2 on your face, adds up to 50. With only 50 eyes, how can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above?
You know, I kind of forgot about that dash behind the move until like literally just now when he kept on teleporting away. I'm like, bro, where do you think you're going? Oh, where do you think you're going? The fact that, man, this is, yeah, you're annoying. Yeah, you're annoying. Yeah, you're annoying. You're annoying. And the fact, bro, the fact that I can't slow him. Oh. Man. I'm just gonna run away. Run away. I'm here. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here. That's literally what you're doing, right? I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm the fastest. I think I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, but I'm not really doing anything. I'm over here. Yeah, that's it, buddy. That's all you got? Come on now. I'm the fastest. I'm the fastest. I'm the fastest. Dude, now this, I'm making this funny. I'm making this more funny myself. I'm the fastest. 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 I'm a coward. Actually, that's what's gonna be. Yeah, I'm a coward. 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 He's gonna keep running. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. Bro, you are absolutely disgusting. Like, please break his guard. Please. Thank you. He ran away. Thank you. Bro, you are annoying. I wish I could take out all 6 of your Kumpaku right now. Get smacked with the back of this card. He's holding a card in his hand, but when he slashes down, he has a sword. Okay, I get you, Byakuya. My fault. Bro, this is absolutely disgusting. But this is funny just because I'm making it funny, but like you, this is boring. Oh wait, I think I can block this. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. You're cooked. Please let me kill this man. Please. He's disgusting. Just look at his gameplay. He's running away. I'm the fastest, but I'm gonna run away every single time. What's the point of saying you're the fastest, but you're gonna run away? Sonic would be disgusted. I can merch it on everything. Bro, I'm gonna just walk towards you menacingly. Like, bro, I'm the fastest. Disgusting. I'm cooked in the corner. I'm cool. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Just die already. Just die. Please get off my screen. I don't ever want to see you. Ever again, bro. Please tell me this is going to keep him in the combo or do something. Thank you. Please get this dude out of here. You missed your ultimate. You're disgusting. And you're the most cowardice spot I've ever seen in my entire existence. Now be gone.
Have mercy. What's that look? Telling me you won't show me any mercy? Are you going to cut me down? Execute me? What right do you have? What exactly entitles you to slaughter us Hollows the way that you do? You Soul Reapers call us evil and slay us because you think you and you alone hold the power of justice within your hands, but you're just...
Just what is it that makes you think I'm acting in a capacity as a Soul Reaper right now? The reason that I'm going to slay you is because you aimed your blade at my pride.
Banzai! 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 Lord Eisen! Lord Eisen! Banzai!
It's over. Come out, Isane Kotetsu. Did Captain Unohana send you? Proceed.
Oh, good. You're awake now.
Isane, Hanataro, why? When did you two get here?
Hey, don't move. I'm not finished treating you.
Byakuya, you...
Pay it no mind. For now, merely keep still and wait to be healed. The true battle's yet to come. It still lies ahead of us.
Duels, and I'd almost forgot to say anything right there. I was just like, my mind kind of went completely blank. Had to look at the cutscene versus Tillian Fam.
What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Oh yeah.
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
I ain't been able to play with Kenpachi in a minute.
Espada, Noitora Gilga.
My hierro is the hardest of all the Espada. It can't be cut by the sword of a mere Soul Reaper.
There are people like you in the Soul Society. And just like you, some of them also said I wouldn't be able to slice them. But, you see... I've never met anyone whose eyeballs and throats were able to deter cold hard steel.
How many times do I have to tell you the same thing? You can't cut me. It's impossible. You still don't understand, do you? Nobody can survive a sword through the head. That's what you were thinking, isn't it? That's right. Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
Huh? You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds.
Yeah, there's no more talking that needs to be had between these two. Basically, you would say the muscle head of, well, the brute of the Soul Society, the barbaric fighter, Kenpachi, and then this absolute buffoon, Noritora. And I'm pretty sure you can understand why he's called a buffoon. I don't know. Yeah, some characters I really don't know, like, what can I really say in the fight between them when I'm not playing as Ichigo.
Well, it looks like I'm finally getting used to dealing with your impenetrable hide now.
And it's also gotten later at night now, so I can't be too loud.
Actually cut me with that thing?
I have to confess that I've kind of
So,
been slacking off.
it'll be alright.
So I'm a little rusty.
As long as I continue to give somewhat of a decent commentary. Not a lot. I've definitely gotten, as you guys can see, way better at fighting. I've only lost a couple times because of certain random buffoonery. I did not mean to do that.
Your blade can't kill me. Die. I am never
Sheesh. What in the world is happening? Oh, your resurrection. Bro, I'm literally like Kenpachi right now. I literally don't even care what the heck you're doing. Oh wait, you're a regular. Oh wait, you're regular. You're regular. I'm actually, oh yeah, I'm excited. Yes, this is how every other fight should have been. I didn't even get to fight Grinjow like this. I'm disappointed, bro. They didn't even give Grinjow an automatic resurrection. They showed it in the freaking cutscene, but then freaking completely forgets to show it.
How does he do it? How does he keep on striking back against me? I'm the best. The best. The best. You annoying fool.
You say so. See, look. The evolution and everything for both fighters are working in these fights, but it didn't work with Ichigo versus Grimjow. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed with that. Because that was a climactic fight in the anime. Bro, nobody cares.
The truth is, it's been quite a long while since I used Kendo.
What was that?
But I really am happy that I can fight you. Like, because you're a regular fighter. Oh my Lanta. That move is completely different.
So obvious.
Maybe, but even so, I bet you don't know how much more lethal it is.
I am the strongest.
When swung with both hands.
I am the strongest. I'm not dead just yet.
I don't understand what that submission is. Oh, you were able to block that time. Hold on. I gotta do this one good time. Stop freaking running. Oh snap, Kenpachi.
A sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands.
That dude Kenpachi took out 5 health bars with that one sentence. With both hands. Dude, that man took out all 5 health bars.
Wow, you're still alive. I'm surprised. You're definitely a tough one. See ya.
Just wait.
What do you want?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done. This isn't over.
Don't be stupid. That's it. That was the end. I have no obligation whatsoever to finish off an already weakened adversary.
Oh yeah. Then that means this fight isn't really over. I can still fight. What's the matter? Say something. What? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of me, Soul Reaper? Huh?
What a pain in the butt. All right, fine. Come on.
Whatever. Don't you realize how humiliating it is? How demeaning it feels to have people pity you and look down on you? I show no mercy, strong or weak, baby or beast. I kill them all with one strike. I don't give anyone a chance to come at me a second time.
get stronger, stronger than anyone, and fight the ultimate enemy. There can be no one greater than I am. I will crush all my rivals, no matter what. I want life to have fled my body entirely before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die.
Well, it's been fun, Noitora.
Kenpachi.
Your sword. Go on and pick it up. Then take the girl and get out of here. Your job is done. I'll take it from here.
What are you talking about? I can't quit now. I'm...
Come on, Ichigo. You're a substitute Soul Reaper. Your job is to protect that town, isn't it? Listen, be satisfied with saving the girl. That'll just have to be enough. Now go on. Get out of here. Besides, you've had your fun already. It's time to move on.
Huh?
Girl, come and heal my wounds.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Personally, I don't really like this kind of thing. Let me borrow this for a bit.
They're gone.
Ichigo, really? That's the reaction we're getting? They're gone? They're gone. Alright, Ichigo. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. The voice actor said, nah, I ain't saying Orihime that time. Diabolical. They're gone.
Espada! Very interesting indeed. Hueco Mundo is truly a treasure trove.
And just who are... No, never mind. I don't need to know. You're just a couple of meaningless insects for me to crush into nothingness. Your names aren't important in the least.
Is that so? Well, actually, come to think of it, I do need to know what your name is.
And why is that?
What? Why? Do you really not understand? Isn't it completely obvious? I need to know what to put on the label of the specimen jar that I put you in.
Oh. It really is such a shame to see. In the end, even a member of the much-vaunted captain class was completely helpless against me and the power that I possess.
Why, you... Got you.
Maybe against any other captain, that probably would have worked, but it just had to be up against, you know, your rival in scientific discovery, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
What's this? How can this be? You're actually able to stand up?
What the heck was that?
Give it a rest already. I've grown tired of that trip.
Was that Nemu?
Just before I left to come here, I replaced all
What
of
the
my
heck?
tendons and organs with fake ones.
No, it's not possible.
Oh, that's the strike. That's his strike back. Okay, so I can't use his strike back. That's bad for extending combos, because that's just gonna knock the opponent away completely.
That's why I'm here. Besides, at this point, it's just as easy as strangling a baby. This can't be!
Okay. See, look, he's gonna knock him away again. Just knocks him away. So that's interesting. I didn't really get to see my O. He's too close. Oh, that. Okay. So that's that little projectile he was throwing out at me last time when I was fighting him. I didn't really get to use a super yet. But we can. So that wasn't. So that Nimble move wasn't a counter. Okay. That just. She just grabbed him and kept him stuck in place for me. Oh, so you would have to use Nimue to extend his combos, not the. Okay.
What a boring organ.
Alright, buddy. Okay, that's the counter. Well, I'm probably gonna kill you before I even get to use the counter. He did it. Oh, what? I got to hit him. Well, I got to execute the counter is what I mean to say. But all right, buddy. I ain't got time for your nonsense. Oh my! I literally missed. That's the first ever Keycone move hit I've ever missed. Imagine I missed a second time.
At this point, just as easy as strangling a bee. I can't be defeated now.
Yeah, that would have been diabolical if I missed a second time. But I'm pretty sure I executed the counter, but he did too many hits and knocked me out of the counter, I guess.
I don't think that you really understand this. You see, I'm entirely useless as a hostage.
Oh, shut up! I'm not talking to you right now.
All of you, be quiet, all right? Just shut up already. Bankai, Konjiki, Ashisogi Jizo.
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No, I just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 No!
He ate him. Renji, you mean you're infected too? What? Ugh. We've got to find the antidote. Hey, Mayuri Kunosuchi!
Lord Mayuri? I'm sorry, sir, but may I ask if you'll be willing to lend me a hand with this? Lord Mayuri?
Hey, you heard her. Go on, give her a hand.
You're so unbelievably annoying. Here, there's your antidote.
Don't throw it! Hey, hold on. What about her, huh? Hey, something's not right. Hey,
Mayuri Kurotsuchi! Get that tentacle off her!
Did you think you'd manage to kill me?
That voice...
Sayalaparo!
Let me tell you about one of the most important and brilliant aspects of La Lujuriosa. I'm speaking, of course, about its incredibly impressive technique. It's called Gabrielle. It gives me the ability to implant myself in my enemies. Entering the body of my unfortunate opponent by going through the belly button, I lay an egg inside of them, leaving it nestled amid the internal organs, preparing to gestate.
Master... Mayuri...
It grows quickly, getting nourishment by feeding on its host, eventually causing her death, and summoning forth my own rebirth. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Oh.
By going through the process of implanting myself in my enemy, I am able to be reborn. Do you get it? What I'm talking about is immortality and perfection. It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. In case you aren't fully grasping this, death is not the end for me. Even if you are somehow able to kill me, I will simply be reborn again. The fact is, there is no feasible way that you can kill me. It's patently impossible for you to win if you're facing off against me, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Master... Mayuri... I'm so... sorry.
Bro, just...
Sir...
What's wrong? Oh my. You're much more sensitive than I ever would have been able to guess.
How interesting. I like it. What a fascinating ability. It intrigues me very much. So, is this it?
What?
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already
in your system.
What? His words are so slow.
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
This is the special something that I earlier put in the area where you implanted that egg of yours. Oh, don't be worried. It isn't lethal or anything. Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. I'm sure you've heard people say that when two masters fight, their swords appear to move in slow motion. That is, time seems to slow down for them. It's a rare and extraordinary phenomenon that occurs when the senses are sharpened to their highest degree. This drug induces a similar effect. It allows anyone who utilizes it to experience that very same but otherwise uncommon sensation.
What is this? What's happening? He's talking so slowly, I can't even make out what he's saying.
Do you understand what that means, Espada? With this drug, a bullet would appear to hang frozen in the air, even to the untrained eye. Since you've been transformed into a superhuman being, my normal movements must appear to be so slow and lethargic, almost boring. Now, does this sword appear motionless to you? One brief second will feel like it lasts 100 years for you now. In other words, According to the perception of your now superhuman senses, it will take what you experience as several centuries for this sword to reach you. It's amazing, isn't it? Simply incredible. You can attempt to stop it with your hand, but you won't feel the sensation of the blade penetrating the flesh of your palm for 100 years or more. I am more than happy to explain all of this to you, but who knows when my words will actually reach you? Then again, there's really no need to rush. Savor the sensation of my blade entering your heart over the course of an entire century, while your bodily fluids slowly turn to dust. Well then, that's that. I hope you enjoy the next 100 years of misery. A perfect life form. Of course, there's nothing in this entire world that's perfect. It may be a cliche, but nonetheless, it's the truth. That's why the average person yearns for perfection. But then, is perfection really something to be desired or sought out? I think not. It's something empty, stagnant. Frankly, I abhor perfection. Perfection is a dead end. It leaves no room for invention or improvement, nor does it do anything to foster wisdom or encourage the growth of talent. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying? For us scientists, perfection means nothing but despair. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine, but never seek to achieve perfection. Scientists always struggle with that contradiction, but they also must find pleasure in it, always endeavoring to improve. In other words, the moment that you mentioned perfection is the moment that everything turned for you. By broaching the subject, you'd already lost to me. That is, if you really are someone worthy of being called a scientist.
He's healed!
How? How did that make her better?
Well, whatever. It's a waste of time to explain my techniques to a layman anyway. Nemu, dig a hole. Here.
Right. Yes, sir.
Hold on. A door in the middle of all that rubble. I don't get it. How did that ever survive?
It's not so surprising. When scientists set about constructing a laboratory, we always build one room that's sturdier than all the others. What we treasure most are those things we've crawled to the very edge of the world to collect. This is the room where we store specimens.
Whoa.
Now, behold.
Let the intrusion begin. We are 71% done with this chapter. We're almost there.
Welcome back, Orihime.
She's like, no, please.
What's the matter? It appears as if you're in pain. Smile. We all get sad when the sky darkens. All you have to do is smile and wait here for a little while. Just until we finish the job of wiping out Karakura Town.
Wipe out Karakura Town?
That's right. We're going to destroy Karakura Town and create the Oaken, the royal key. Kaname, the Tente Kura.
Yes. Bakuro number 77. Tente Kura.
Can you hear me, intruders?
Aizen.
First, allow me to commend you for defeating so many Espada. That was an impressive feat. And now, we're going to begin our invasion of the world of the living.
How? I thought you couldn't invade until Orihime's powers had awakened the Hogyoku.
I'll leave Orihime Inoue in the 5th tower. If you want to save her, then you'll have to come and get her. She is no longer of any use to me.
No longer of use.
Her talents are truly astonishing. The ability that she possesses, rejection of phenomena, transcends the powers allowed to human beings. The high officials of the Soul Society recognized the significance of her ability early on. That is why I took her. Her abduction provoked a crisis in their institutions, prompting them to withdraw to defend the Soul Society and abandon the world of the living.
Now then, since we've been made aware that the Irankas are ready for battle, the entire Hitsugaya advance team will have to return immediately. They need to ensure that the Soul Society will be defended effectively.
I used her as bait in order to lure the so-called substitute Soul Reaper, as well as his friends, into my trap, getting them to travel to Huecomundo. That group, along with the 4 captains who also entered Huecomundo to help them, have been successfully confined thanks to her.
What? Oh, the 4 Gargantas that we came through before, all of them have been sealed.
One of the remarkable things about the 13 Court Guard squads is that all 13 captains individually possess the powers of a major fighting force. But now that 3 have seceded and 4 more are trapped in Huecomundo, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society's strength has been reduced by at least half of what it was. Now we will destroy Karakura Town, create the Oaken, the Royal Key, and bring down the Soul Society. Once that has been accomplished, we can deal with the rest of you at our leisure.
Destroy Karakura Town.
Wait, Ichigo. Where do you think you're going? What do you believe you can possibly do now?
I have to try something. Karakura Town's in danger. You expect me to stay here and do nothing?
I told you. The moment it was determined that the battle was set to begin in winter, the old man issued several orders to Kisuke Urahara. The first order that was given was to dispatch a few captains to Huecomundo. And the second order was that the captains of all the 13 Court Guard squads should prepare to fight at Karakura Town. That's crazy. They can't fight in Karakura Town. If all those captains use their powers there, they'll level the city. There'll be nothing left of it anymore. Everyone there will be killed.
It's the Tenkai-Ketchu. That means preparing Karakura Town so that it's suitable for battle. In order to do that, Kisuke Urahara built a device that was called the Tenkai-Ketchu. It was intended to be used to create an enormous gateway, a Senkaimon, which surrounded and enveloped the entire city of Karakura Town. Then, those of us in the Department of Research and Development were asked to construct an exact duplicate of Karakura Town on the outskirts of the Rukon district. It was challenging, but we pulled it off. The Tenkaiketsu differs from a typical Senkaimon in that it enables whatever it surrounds to be replaced by something that exists elsewhere in the Soul Society. In other words, by using it, we were able to transfer Karakura Town from its normal location to the outskirts of the Rukon district.
But what about all of the people?
We put them to sleep and sent them to the Soul Society along with the town itself. What stands in Karakura Town's place right now is nothing but an uninhabited replica.
It doesn't matter if the captains damage it or even entirely reduce it to rubble.
I think that's all right. It appears we were able to make it in time.
In time? Why do you say that? Just what do you mean by that? I'm well aware that this isn't the real Karakura Town, but even if it's not, that won't be able to stop us or our plans. If Karakura Town has been transported to the Rukon district, we will eliminate you and create the Oken, the royal key, in the Soul Society. It's that simple. Until then, I leave Las Noches in your hands, O Kiora.
Yes.
Kenpachi, a while ago, you said that it was my job to protect Karakura Town. You're wrong. My job is to protect my friends.
Come, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You already know what time it is. You know what you gotta do, Ichigo.
Are you afraid? Lord Aizen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's no one left to protect you now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
Invader, you must be Ichigo Kurosaki. My name is Rutabone. I am captain of the Exekias, and I have come here in order to take your life.
Sorry, buddy, but I don't have any time to waste on you guys.
Getsuga!
Damn it! How many of you are there?
Now here comes another one!
Renji!
El Directo!
Chad!
Cowardly fools. Do not fear unknown elements of their ilk.
Tsukinomai! Hakunin!
Everybody's back on their feet now.
Save the greetings for later. There's no time for that kind of thing now. Go, Ichigo!
Understood.
These new guys just seem to keep popping up out of nowhere.
It's not a problem. They can send as many of these guys as they want, but they'll never get through me. I've got these guys covered, Renji.
Oh yeah, I've got this.
Yeah, these guys should be fodder. Chad handled some of them earlier on in the story, so this should be easy.
Well, what's your plan now? All of your men are down.
Grow, Arbol. So what if my men are down? It matters not. You'll learn very soon that merely taking down my men isn't going to be enough to bring you to victory.
I feel like they're probably gonna make us have to face him. Please, no. Alright, we're gonna do this one first. Rukia and Chad versus the whatchamacallit guy.
Oh, it's just one after another. It's never going to end.
What is it? What's the matter? Are you completely taken aback by my Arbol's godlike ability to create an endless supply of loyal soldiers?
Well, this is gonna be a quick and tedious battle. You're pretty much a medium to large size enemy. No, wait.
Lord Eisen endowed me with this creative power I possess, but even with it, I could not become an Espada. You people are foolish.
'Cause this
to
power is
stand
garbage.
against the great Espada is sheer folly. All the more.
Got you. I will. Too slow.
I wouldn't let you become an Espada either.
Too easy. Too easy. Prepare. Then at least.
Like, all you can do is just create minions. That's not very deadly of a power, buddy.
Rukia, I'll take care of the small fry. You just focus on the main guy.
All right. I will. Yeah, strike. Ah! Yeah. Got you. Here I come. Yeah, it's over. Here you are. Weak. Yeah. Strike. Then at least remember the name of my sword. So men are
Yep. Quick and easy. See ya, buddy.
a true pity.
This is...
Unfortunately for you, it seems you've nearly reached the end. You're all but finished. If this ability of yours is to produce soldiers like fruit, the solution is simple. If I want to defeat you, all I have to do is freeze your fruit-bearing branches. Obviously, branches that are frozen won't be able to produce any fruit whatsoever. You really shouldn't have shown that ability to me.
Damn it.
What the?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. I don't feel like the video got enough good content.
Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save
We'll
you?
do these next
Do you
two
really
segments
believe
here
Are you
to unlock that
deluded?
purple door.
Yes, when I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized. Oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, I know that nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there?
You won't be doing anything to her.
Ichigo!
Bub.
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given, and am resolved to see through, is to guard Las Noches until Lord Aizen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live, until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to draw your sword so easily. I thought for sure that I was gonna have to do something to provoke you and make you draw it. So, does this mean that you actually recognize me as an equal?
It means I recognize you as someone who must be destroyed.
Works for me.
Oh yeah, that definitely works for me, Okiura. Because this time will be the last time that you ever disrespect Orihime like that ever again. Because I think it's time for you, instead of being trapped in the Shadow Realm, I think it's time for us to send you there permanently.
The thing is, that girl is already one of us. Saving her now won't do anything to alter that fact in the slightest. There's no meaning in trying to rescue her now.
Yeah. Well, that's not for you to decide.
That is correct. It is for Lord Aizen to decide.
I'm fine. I can see it. I can react to it. Just because he's drawn his sword doesn't mean that he'll fight like a different person. It just means that he's got a longer reach now. Watch closely. Watch closely. Watch.
What?
Yes?
Alright. You were able to handle it last time, but this is my gift for the attention.
I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time I fought you. Your attacks, defense, reactions, speed, direction. I couldn't read any of that before. I kinda
Felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
You think that I've become more human? I see. So, you're actually feeling pretty good about being able to fight at this level. Have I gotten that correct? I'll show you the difference between us.
Whoa.
Watch closely.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Ukiota. So you're upset that you might get packed up by a human like me. But you're just gonna have to be upset because I'm sending you packing. Getsuga Tensho! Getsuga Tensho! Getsuga! Whoa! It's crazy how he's able to get out of that. Ooh! I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked by the key cone. There's no way to get out of this.
Is that all you can do?
I can't stop here.
Here I come.
Three Getsuga Tenshos in a row should send you to the shadow.
This is it.
Ooh, and we ended it with the aura like blade at the end.
Oh, shut up, dog.
I forgot he was still alive.
Guess it's time to get going. Ugh.
Oh no, the boss fight against him is about to be absolutely obnoxious, bro. I actually hope they let me use Kenpachi for that fight and not Byakuya. We used Kenpachi twice, Byakuya once. But I feel like you should let Kenpachi handle that.
What?
I'm asking you why you helped him.
Why? Because
he's your friend. Then, if that's the case, why didn't you protect him from the first strike? Why did you hesitate to act?
Because...
You don't know? All right then, I'll tell you. It's because you're...
Shut up. Who even cares about why she hesitated? Listen to yourself go on and on about pointless stuff. None of that matters at all. Thanks for stepping in, Orihime. But listen, it's dangerous here. You ought to go and take some cover.
Ichigo.
You know, I didn't realize that you were such a talker, Ukiota. I figured that you were more of the quiet type.
Ukiora! I came to give you a helping hand.
When did I ever say that I needed your help, Yami?
I fought that guy in Karakura Town.
Come on, give me a chance. It looks to me like that Soul Reaper kid's gotten pretty strong indeed. Just let me have a crack at him.
I see. Well, it looks like you've fully recovered by now. But still, you and your help are simply not needed here. So either get some sleep, or go and take care of the captains below.
Don't be so stingy, Ulquiorra.
You've become quite greedy when you're in that state. It's a real failing of yours, Yami.
Who the devil are you? And where did you even come from?
Rodeo!
Even with all that power, I couldn't make a single dent. You're a tough one. But you better watch your step. I planted an anti-Arankar mine. A mad scientist gave it to me.
Why would you tell him that before he stepped on it? He still stepped on it.
Creep.
Absolute knucklehead.
Mala suerte. You have my sympathy. I broke several pillars on each floor on my way up here. You'll probably fall all the way down to the bottom.
Who do you?
What? A question during battle? How unconventional. What do you want to ask me? Mayuri Kuratsuchi treated my wounds, but he treated Renji's first. That's the reason why I'm late. Mayuri gave me the mine. It explodes when an Arankar comes within range of its spiritual pressure sensor. I planted it in the ceiling of the floor below us. Anything else? You have doubts?
I never had any doubts in the slightest. But there you go, blabbing away. You really are a pain. Take care of Orihime. If her Rika isn't able to block my spiritual pressure, then it's up to you to protect her with your life.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ulquiorra. You ready? This is what you've been waiting so long to see. My holification.
It's time to finally go all out. Alright, what the heck? Yeah, we're adding this in here. I don't want Yami's stench to mess up the next video. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want Yami's stench to mess up the next video because it says 87%. It looks like there's 3 missions left. This one's the 4th one. Get this nigga Yami out of here, bro. I don't want to see him in the next episode tarnishing the greatness that's about to go down to end off this arc. You're about to see what I mean by he's literally about to he would have tarnished the next episode if he was in it.
That Captain Hitsugaya mentioned?
That little creep. How dare he? All right, that's it. That four-eyed punk isn't gonna get away with this. He's finished. I'm gonna kill him.
Whoa! So what do we do now?
It came from above the dome.
That spiritual pressure. Is it Ichigo?
What in the hell? So that crappy little Soul Reaper had that gigantic spiritual pressure hiding in him all along. Ugh, and here I am stuck with a bunch of good-for-nothing low-level fodder. It's ridiculous.
Don't let his size intimidate you. Let's hurry. Take him down. and go pick up Ichigo.
Renji.
Huh? What's that nonsense you're mumbling about? You? Take me down? Little squirts like you? Don't make me laugh! Enrage! Ira!
Tarnished.
What? What the? I don't get it. What the heck just happened?
Absolutely tarnished.
Who said we 10 Espada bore the numbers 1 through 10? The numbers of the Espada are 0 to 9. I'm the only Espada whose number changes by storing energy for a full release. I'm Espada Zero, Yami Realgo.
Whoa, what strength?
He may be huge, but as long as we don't get hit, we're good.
I told you to knock it off. Stop moving around so much.
Tarnished, bro. Please. End this man.
What the?
Renji! Chad!
Yo, the animation on that punch is crazy.
You're the last one, but I'll tell you, you were a handful. So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
You know, I was honestly like, towards like, as that cutscene continued to go, I was like, wait a minute. This cutscene might put something in it that shouldn't be in here. Because we gotta do this part. Alright, so I was just reading this Black Wing description because there was gonna be something, if you guys watch the anime, Ichigo kinda pulls up and takes out Yami, but after, in a little excursion that's supposed to happen with Ukiura, but Kenpachi and Byakuya didn't show up. So it's a good thing it didn't progress that far, even though I probably just spoiled it. But like I said, most of y'all probably should have already watched the anime by now. I tried to not spoil too much stuff, but some things that haven't popped through the cracks or trying to sneak through the cracks that haven't been shown, I definitely am calling them out when I see it. But Versatilian fam, that's it for this video today. I appreciate everybody for tuning into the channel as always and chilling with your boy Versatile. And hopefully everybody drops a like and a subscription on the channel, because I would very much appreciate it, because I always appreciate you guys tuning into the channel and showing your support to me. And hopefully everybody continues to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day, and I'll be seeing everyone next time. See, this next one is gonna be a little bit shorter, but What's good with it, Versatilian fam? I appreciate everybody for tuning back into the channel today, and we are continuing on and finishing off the climactic battle in Chapter 4, the Hueco Mundo arc, with Ichigo versus Ukiura. You already should know from the last episode what's going on. We made sure to get the tarnation of Yami out of the way, even though he might pop back up at the very end because of what I explained last episode, but Ichigo has to handle some business, and so do we. So let's get right into it and stop wasting any more time. And I really do hope that everybody is enjoying Bleach Rebirth of Souls. If you guys are all playing it and played the story mode and are all online for yourselves already.
Wait! Is this Las Noches' canopy?
Yes. Under the canopy of Las Noches, there are two things which are expressly forbidden. The first is something that only the Espada employ. It's called Grand Rey Cero. The other prohibition is the release by Espada beyond Cuatro. The use of both of them have been restricted because they are so powerful that they could potentially destroy all of Las Noches itself.
Alright, Ukiura. I'm already holified. It's time to finally put an end to this tedious battle. Actually, it hasn't been tedious. It's actually been pretty fun, but you continue to try to put Orihime in danger.
This is the release of the Cuatro Espada. In prison. Murcielago. Don't panic. Don't break your stance. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant.
Oh, trust me. I'm not letting my guard down. I can see all your moves, Ukiura.
You can't block me. Very well.
I'll end this now.
Alright, Getsuga Tenjo! Man, if only I got to use this holified state against Grimmjow. Yeah, they really didn't put a lot of respect on the Ichigo versus Grimmjow fight.
Getsuga. That was a wise move. If you hadn't reacted the way that you did, then at this very moment, your head would be lying on the ground at my feet.
No way. That was too fast. How's that possible? I couldn't react to that at all. Not even in my holified state.
Your holification abilities have increased noticeably. You're able to keep the mask on for a longer time, too. But I didn't think it would shatter so easily. How unfortunate. Ichigo Kurosaki, fire Getsuga. That's the point when you're at your most lethal. If Getsuga is your ultimate technique,
Getsuga Tensho! Getsuga Tensho! Getsuga Tensho!
go ahead. I'll show you which of us is stronger.
Give me a break. You don't have to tell me that. I was gonna do that anyway.
You don't have to tell me to fire off my ultimate move, because I already know to. I just have to get the opportunity.
Next to mine. And now, you will see for yourself.
I was doing good in the beginning.
You're easy to reach. Protect my friend. I'll win this one. Can you see me? I'm sorry.
Getsuga Tensho!
That black Getsuga of yours is indeed very much like our Seto.
Yeah, you wanted to see my Getsuga, didn't you?
Seto! Don't compare it to something like that!
I see. You haven't witnessed it yet. This is what we Espada are able to discharge in a released state. A black Seto. Seto Oscuras.
He just shoots. He just shoots me.
What was that? What's going on up there?
Uryu! Can you take me outside the dome using your power? Can you? Please!
Do you understand now? No matter how similar your appearance or techniques may be to an Arrancar's, they're nonetheless as different as heaven and hell. Humans and Soul Reapers' motivations are clear. It's easy to see why they'd mimic Arrancars to increase their power. But despite all of your feeble attempts at imitation, you will never be our equals. I'm telling you, it's futile! Why won't you drop your sword? Even faced with such an insurmountable imbalance of power, you still believe you can actually defeat me?
What are you talking about? Imbalance of power? What about it? Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I knew that from the start. I was well aware that you're strong, but it doesn't matter. Knowing how powerful you are makes no difference when it comes to what needs to be done.
Nonsense, Ichigo Kurosaki. Those are the words of one who doesn't know what true despair is. But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
Oh no. They gotta hit us with it in this one. This is why I saved this for last. Well, not last, but you know, for its own separate video. Even if it may be short, it still deserves its own video.
Resurrección Segunda Etapa. Out of all the Espada, the only one to have achieved a second stage release is me. I haven't even let Lord Aizen see me in this state yet. Yet even when facing me like this, you still have the will to fight. You're a fool. You're challenging an enemy that you can't possibly defeat. Your obstinate belief in your ability to win is beyond my comprehension. I must tell you, if this is an example of what you people call heart, it would appear to be more of a dangerous liability than an actual strength. For having this so-called heart, you are now going to pay the ultimate price.
You see, I'm not fighting because I think I can win. I'm fighting because I have to win!
Nonsense.
I don't sense Ichigo's spiritual pressure. Where is he?
Ichigo.
You're here, woman. good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die. Don't bother. Whatever you might try, it's pointless. The fact is that you're simply not strong enough to save his life. This is unexpected. I thought that I had a pretty clear read on you. I took you for the calmest of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends.
I am calm. I have the composure necessary to fight you.
What should I do? What should I do, Ichigo? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. Ichigo! 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 Help me! Please! Ichigo!
She's calling me. I can hear her voice. Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her!
What?
Defeat Ukiura. But they don't even show. Well, he does just stand up and just gets right to business.
Ichigo! This can't be. You can't be alive.
Oh my.
What is this form I see?
That was his breaker move. I grabbed him and threw him on the ground.
Can't you hear
wow.
me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying.
Oh my, Lanta. Yo, Hollow Ichigo is not playing.
So what?
Okay, so that move didn't really connect very well. Oh man. Ukiura, you might want to say goodbye.
I guess this is it.
Ooh, look at the aura farming.
My most amazing ability isn't offensive. It's regenerative. We Arankars sacrifice most of our regeneration abilities in order to enhance our other powers. Only I can regenerate my entire body, except for my brain and internal organs, at incredible speed. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop and assess the situation, then there's no way at all that you can defeat me. There's no point.
I literally blocked behind me. That's really cool. Oh my Lanta. How am I supposed to connect that into a combo?
Your loss is inevitable.
Where are you aiming?
So what?
Woo! Yo, Hollow Ichigo is not playing. The block behind his back, he's standing there like,
I was mistaken.
that stuff is cold. Oh man, he did. Oh man, I wasn't expecting to get shot point blank. Yo, this Ichigo's combos are pretty deadly. No freaking way. I tried to do the breaker move and he instantly knocked me away. Oh my.
Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. Your life is forfeit.
He destroyed 5 of my key cones. I have a counter? I have a counter? Where do I have a counter at? Execute a counter. I have a counter move? I thought all my moves literally involve me. I don't think Ichigo has a counter move. This is literally a that's literally his O move. What are y'all talking about? And then I can't dash out of that to be able to hit him more. Yeah, what is... Oh, my. Okay, you're stupid. You kept running away like a baby. Now it's time to send you packing. See ya.
I guess this is it.
But yeah, I pressed all of Ichigo's buttons and tried both his spiritual pressure moves. He does not have a counter.
He beat him. Damn it. I can't believe this. It's unfathomable that I lost to a human turned hollow. It's almost comical. What? I see. No mercy. How very hollow. Go ahead. My life has no meaning any longer. Not now that I've lost to you. Do it.
That's enough. It's over, Ichigo. He may be our enemy, but there's no need to mutilate his body. Hey, did you hear me? I said to stop! If you do this, then you're risking losing your humanity! Ichigo!
Must protect. I will protect her.
This is my fault. It's all because I said that. That's That's why Ichigo is just trying to help me. But why? I trained so hard, all so that I wouldn't get in his way. The reason that I came here was to protect him. So why? Why? Why here, right at the very end, did I have to come to rely on Ichigo?
Oh man, you had to blast your own homie into the next century?
Ichigo?
The hole, it closed up.
Instant regeneration.
Ichigo?
Am I... What? Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
Ichigo.
You did, but you're back alive, Ichigo.
Are you alright? Uryu.
So, you're finally yourself again.
That wound. Did I do it?
You're really quite tough.
Ukiura.
Take it. Let's finish this.
Was I the one who stabbed Uryu? Did I?
It's not my concern.
We done already had our fight for this one segment. Sorry, Ukiura. And you really aren't in any shape to be fighting anymore.
I guess this is it. Kill me. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
Listen. The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. I said no. I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end. Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman?
I'm not afraid.
What is it? What is heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there instead? You humans toss that word around, like it's nothing of significance at all. As if... I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
Whew, it looks like we're about to be ending off chapter 4 with a movie segment. Kind of be expected. And this is probably gonna show off. Yep.
So then, how should
Tarnish.
I go about it?
I should have just added in the last Yami part into this, because it would have tied in nicely, but it's whatever. Just get this dude out of here.
Oh, drat. That's a real bummer. I was gonna go and help him out after I killed these guys. And
No,
what does he do?
I'm ending the Waco Mundo arc on a bummer, because you are fodder.
You.
So fodder.
Hey,
and it's crazy how they put.
Real big since the last time
They
I
said
saw you.
large enemies, medium enemies, small
almost
enemies,
didn't
right?
recognize you.
He's literally a probably
Ichigo!
extra large
Ichigo,
enemy.
Hold on. Why are you alone? What's going on? Is Orihime all right?
I rescued her. She's up top right now, healing Uryu. It's safer up there than here, right? Stay here, Rukia. I'm gonna finish him quick, and head back to the world of the living. I'm gonna make sure that this stupid war ends right now.
His eyes. They weren't the eyes of someone who's victorious. And they weren't the eyes of a man who's about to slay an enemy either. What took place up there? What happened above the canopy, Ichigo?
Oh, enough annoying gibbering. Pipe down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Just shut up. If I can lure you away from my friends, then I'll be able to totally smash you with my power.
Garbage.
What's that? I didn't get a good enough look at it to see it clearly, but the pattern on his mask, it seemed to be different.
What was that? It felt weird. That holification. Something wasn't right. It's like the mask was too heavy or something.
Why are you so surprised? Just take a good look at my number, and it'll be clear. It's 0. I'm Cero Espada. Yami Rialgo. But more importantly, I'm the strongest Espada you've ever faced, and will ever face. Grimjao, Nuitora, Ukiora. They're all nothing but lowly trash compared to me.
It doesn't feel right. I don't expect you guys to have a strong sense of camaraderie or anything. To tell you the truth, I don't regret slaying your friends either. But still, to hear you talk trash about the guys that I've fought before, it just doesn't feel right to me. Damn it!
How ridiculous. It looks like you weren't even able to put on that stupid mask of yours. Die, scrub!
Hado number 33, Sokatsui.
Ugh. Who did that? Show yourself, damn it!
Hey, I got first dibs. Stay out of this. What are you talking about? I suggest that you'd better mind your manners. After all, I'm the one who was here first. Then don't blame me if I accidentally cut you up too.
Byakuya! Kenpachi!
Stay back, Ichigo Kurosaki. You heard me. You get pounded everywhere that you go. There's nothing for you to do here. Hurry up and disappear back to the world of the living.
I will, I swear! But we gotta beat this guy first! And it's not like I can just go whenever I want! If Kisuke doesn't open up the...
Listen, will you please just shut up about Kisuke already?
Mayuri Kurotsuchi!
What, no formal address from a half-soul reaper like you? Well, I suppose I shouldn't complain. At least you didn't address me by my given name like you did those two.
Analyze the Garganta?
That's right, and a thorough analysis it was, too. I can just see him now. He'll be crazy with envy. How can I not feel good? Prepare it, Nemu. Send this half-soul reaper to the world of the living.
Yes, sir.
Wait! I'm not done yet!
Silence! Test subjects should keep their mouths shut. This is an experiment. You're test subject number 1. You've no right to refuse.
Experiment?
Don't be worried one bit. I am going to come along with you.
Mizunohara!
Volunteering to be a test subject. How capricious of you, Captain of Squad 4.
Oh? Don't you know that I have complete trust in you, Captain Kurotsuchi? There's nothing to fear. I'm sure that this experiment will be successful. Because success is the only option. If the Garganta that was analyzed using the Arrancar scientist data were to fail, I think we know what would happen. Kisuke Urahara might very well never stop laughing.
I suggest you think well before you speak. When I said that I analyzed it, that means I'm able to shut it down absolutely any time that I see fit.
Very impressive. Isane, I want you to remain here. You'll stay and assist Captain Kuchiki. Well, shall we, Mr. Kurosaki?
Don't worry what it's like inside. Just turn around and you'll reach the world of the living. But take care to watch your step. If you lose your footing in there, you'll fall into a realm between the world of the living and Hueco Mundo, never to return again. Although that would be fascinating in and of itself. What?
Well, you know, just now, I was thinking about how Kisuke was standing up in the air when he sent us off too.
What?
Since you're the second director of the Department of Research and Development, that kind of makes you Kisuke's protege, right? You two are kind of similar. That's all.
You insignificant! I see. How funny. That Ichigo Kurosaki is a funny boy. I thought it would be interesting to trap him inside the Garganta, but I won't. I will send him into the furthest depths of terror when this battle is over. Oh, it will be so horrifying that he'll think back on this battle with great longing and fondness.
Yes, sir. Lord Mayuri. I'll devise a plan for that.
Mr. Kurosaki, I want to ask you something. In the past, you once faced Sosuke Aizen, right? It was atop Sokyoku Hill. Isn't that the case?
Yeah. What about it?
How was that?
It wasn't like anything. He was super strong. I couldn't beat him. He kicked my butt without even performing Shikai.
Excellent.
What?
That wide disparity in the level of power is actually your greatest stroke of good fortune. I'll tell you before it's too late, Mr. Kurosaki. At this point, the only person who can feasibly confront Sosuke Aizen between the world of the living, the Soul Society, Hueco Mundo, or anywhere else is probably you.
Why do you...
Aizen has a very unique Zanpakuto. Its name is Kyoka Suigetsu. I'll explain to you what its ability is, as well as the conditions for its activation. It's not a particularly well-kept secret or anything like that. There have been many witnesses. We, everyone who makes up the 13 court guard squads, as well as Kisuke Uraharu's group, Sosuke Aizen's Arankars, and Espada, and anybody who might conceivably become involved with the battle in the world of the living, have all seen Aizen's Shikai. That's right, Ichigo Kurosaki. Everyone except you. Your powers are comparable to those of a captain, and unlike so many others, you haven't been exposed to Kyoka Suigetsu's Shikai. That advantage will become extremely important in this battle. No, that's not quite accurate. To be more precise, if that advantage is lost, this battle will be lost too. Mr. Kurosaki, whatever happens in the ensuing battles, there's one essential element that you must remember. Don't look at Sosuke Aizen's Shikai, no matter what.
Okay. Thank you, Mizuno Hana. I'm glad you told me before I had to go fight him. That's all I needed to hear. I'm our only hope, right? Then there's only one thing to do. I'll just have to defeat Aizen. Now, to restore my full spiritual pressure.
Huh? Did I hear you right? Did you say that your spiritual pressure hasn't been fully restored?
Oh, I was in a hurry because Rukia and the others were getting beaten up below. So I went to fight without my full spiritual pressure.
He doesn't even have half his spiritual pressure right now? And I was sensing that his current spiritual pressure was already comparable to that of a captain's. Mr. Kurosaki, you should run in front. We will restore your spiritual pressure to its maximum capacity during this passage.
I'm already running in front of you.
Passage? You mean while we run? Is that really possible?
It's easy to restore spiritual pressure once the physical body has been healed. Please, Mr. Kurosaki, go on and run ahead. If his spiritual pressure is really only at half of its maximum capacity right now, then he may truly be our savior.
There ain't no might. He is the savior. And I think we're finally on to the last arc. White lights. Just regular white lights. We could do that. But come on. But Versatilian fam, y'all already know we gonna have to start chapter 5 in the next video, because that's where we're gonna have to end it off for today. We are getting closer and closer to being able to be done with the story mode and being able to go online, and we're going to blitz through this last part as fast as possible. I've been doing a lot of these videos back to back after one another, and that's what I'm about to do here. I'm about to try to complete this for y'all right now. So hopefully you guys continue to tune in to the YouTube channel and chill and enjoy yourselves with your boy Verse. And hopefully everybody drops a like and a subscription on the channel for your boy, because I do appreciate it so much. And hopefully everybody continues to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day, and I'll be seeing everyone next time. And look, now it's still decent 40-something minutes. What's good with it, Versatilian fam? I appreciate everybody for tuning back into the channel today, and we are in the final stretch, most likely the final chapter, chapter 5, the battle for Karakura Town, and we're gonna instantly just dive right into it because you already know what time it is. We ain't wasting no time. Aizen, your plan to stop here, buddy.
I mean, more or less, that is, but that's not actually the important part. Anyway, back then, I was the captain of Squad 5. My lieutenant was Sosuke Aizen. Kiryo Hikifune was promoted and left her seat as captain of Squad 12 vacant. The captain of Squad 2, Yoruichi, recommended Kisuke for the open position, Kisuke Urahara. When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. That's what I told him, probably because he reminded me of myself. After a while, Kisuke founded the Department of Research and Development. Hiyori was his lieutenant, and she wasn't doing a bad job at all. Anyway, 101 years ago, accidents started taking place. People had started mysteriously disappearing from the Rukon district and the Soul Society. The only thing that was left behind were their clothes. Now, to be clear, they didn't die. Instead, they completely stopped existing as people. Kisuke sent Hiyori to look into it, fearing that it could be some new kind of disease or something. And then, that very night, the head captain called a meeting of all the captains to discuss the situation. The spiritual pressures of the captain and lieutenant of Squad 9 who were out investigating the accident had disappeared seemingly with no reason. The honor of our entire organization rested on solving this case. A special task force of captain-class units, aided by Hachi, the Kido expert, was created and sent to investigate. I was part of that task force. In the course of our duties, we found a masked Soul Reaper attacking Hiyori. The way that he growled and his spiritual pressure were exactly the same as a Hollow's. We saved Hiyori, and Hachi used his Bakudo to stop the Berserk Soul Reaper. But that was just the start. A mask appeared on Hiyori's face, and she attacked me out of nowhere. And at the same time, a traitor killed most of us. And then...
Please, I'm asking you, don't put the blame on him, Captain Hidako.
I got it, or so I thought. Now I get that I didn't get it, but I'd been gotten instead. I'd chosen him as my lieutenant in order to keep an eye on him, since he was such a dangerous and untrustworthy man.
You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all. I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called Kanzen Saimin, complete hypnosis.
My suspicions kept my eye keen, but he ended up using that to his advantage. You see, he actually managed to trick my very eyes.
In fact, I chose you, Captain Hidako. Transparent treachery is nothing to fear. What's truly frightening is treachery that can't be detected.
The next thing you know, he put a mask on my face too. Aizen's goal was experimenting with the holification of Soul Rebirths.
Captain Hidako, goodbye. You people made for truly magnificent pawns.
As it turns out, all of us had been cluelessly playing right into his plan all along. As for the rest, I only know about it from what Kisuke told me later on. Kisuke and Tessai Tsukabishi, the Kido commander, rushed in to put an end to the whole mess. But Aizen and his folks managed to escape. With the aid of time stop and space dislocation to Forbidden Kido, Kisuke brought us back to Squad 12's barracks, still hollowified. Kisuke did his best to use the Hogyoku to heal us, but he wasn't able to. When the next morning rolled around, both him and Tessai ended up being arrested by the Central 46. And after all that, Kisuke was expelled from the Soul Society for life. After using us as proof of Kisuke's actually non-existent crimes, they decided that they wanted to execute us as hollows. Everything that was happening was all part of the plan that Aizen had concocted. He's one thorough guy, you gotta give him that. This was, of course, the worst possible ending for us, and so we picked the least terrible strategy. We managed to escape the Soul Society, along with some help that was provided by Yoruichi Shihoen. To be honest, I was pretty mad about the whole thing. I mean, having to escape even though I hadn't done anything bad. Soon after, we reached the world of the living, where Kisuke gave us Gigai with a spiritual pressure masking function. That kept us hidden for more than a century. We waited patiently and prepared for the day that we knew was going to come, sooner or later. That's the way that all of us ended up in the world of the living, together as the group known as the Visored. Kisuke said there was no miscalculation, and that was the biggest miscalculation, as I suppose should have been expected. In the end, everything turned out for the worst. We truly do owe a great deal to Kisuke, as we do to Aizen as well.
Ichigo Kurosaki lost consciousness in the battle with the Quattro Espada, Okiola Schiffer.
Just recap, bro.
Yet in response to Orihime's cries for help, he achieved complete
I will protect her.
This power
Shot that nigga point blank.
Okiola, as well as rescue Orihime Inoue.
I finally understand what the heart is.
Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true
You know, I'm just gonna
objective
stand
was
here
to
and just
divide
talk
the
like
Soul
this, and
Reaper's
you know,
forces.
just go invade Karakura
Ichigo
Town.
burst into the world of living through the Garganta, opened by Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Aizen's forces and the 13 Court Guard squads. Bitter battle final began.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy? Should we hit their leader first?
No. Aizen's abilities are unique. We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees that Aizen won't attack, while we're busy fighting the Espadas.
Everyone stand back. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka! Jogaku Enjo! I believe that it should take a decent amount of time for Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire. All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Yikes! Old man Yama's really in a terrible mood.
Aizen.
Well, well. Look what we have here. We've got tons of enemies. Take a look at what's happened to our boss.
Watch how you talk about Lord Aizen, Beregon.
Better watch your mouth. I don't like how you talk to me, Hollybell. With our boss indisposed like this, I'm the one who's gonna be in charge now.
Please,
I
no.
hope no one has a problem with that.
I do.
The enriched spirit zone beneath our feet. You said it was fake. That it was nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other fake one. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
Bunch of fools! Did you really think that I wouldn't post guards? Especially at such strategically important locations? The pillars are protected by some of our finest warriors.
Madarame! Ayasagawa! Kira! Hisagi! What in the world are you all doing here? Did you guys know about this?
Sure, of course.
Listen, don't look at me. I'm sure that I told you. You were probably just busy eating rice crackers at the time. Because of that, you didn't hear me.
Sounds like it.
Forget to tell him.
Sounds like that too. Could have been both options.
4 Soul Reapers, huh? So what? Who cares? The pillars are defended by 4 little ants. 4 dragons will be able to crush them easily. Crush them.
Yes, sir. As you wish, Your Majesty.
I knew it wasn't gonna take too long before we got into our first fight. We got like mad fights in this Karakura Town arc to go through, and most of them are not gonna be enjoyable to go through. Oh my Lanta, bro, just seeing this dude just already makes me upset about what's about to happen. Most of these fights are literally about to be just...
You Soul Reapers have a god greater than yourselves?
What? Now that you mention it, I'm not really sure who I'd pray to.
You know, forget it. It doesn't matter. Tell you what, I'll just pray to your god.
Oh, that's fine then, I suppose. The god that we have here is actually our king. He knows better than anybody that you don't stand a chance against me.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't.
Abirama Redder, one of King Baragon's fracciones. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3.
You see how they didn't let us play as Ikaku because they already know he got packed. He literally got packed. Because remember, early on, this dude doesn't show his Bankai if people are watching. There's too many people watching. That nigga's cooked.
Oh, Squad 3. Then you served under Gin Ichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you, too, if I were...
Something that's exhilarating. Show yourself.
Yeah, since you want to talk smack, I'm gonna make you kneel before my overwhelming power.
Don't do that.
No, don't run now.
Don't ever say that name to me, understand?
Yeah, don't run now either.
You have to die. Wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
And wouldn't you want to rather die with some honor instead of running away like a whiny little bye-bye? Now, kneel
They always bow their heads
before
as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name
the strongest.
That's what I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it! Perfect! Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush
You've got way too
anything
much
they
windup
hit.
on your attacks compared to all the other hollow
Made of
things.
heavy steel.
I truly held
Like
great
even that attack
admiration
is
for
way
him.
too
I
telegraphic.
looked up to him, and I followed after him. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to. Yeah, you're not wrong. I may well have been discarded.
Now,
Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow
bound
still care
before
for and encourage me.
the
I can't
strongest.
thank them enough. I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the decision to follow the order. That's why I chose
Way too
to
telegraphed.
continue bearing this sin.
Like this isn't any fun. I'm just slashing away at you,
Shouldering the weight of your death as well.
and you're just throwing out anything.
Stay put. Here I go.
Like I haven't even taken any crazy amount of damage, and that's honestly embarrassing.
This ends here. I'll kill you.
Like you literally made Izuru look like he was the strongest.
Unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Blast! Oh no. Not good. My wings!
It doubles the weight of anything it cuts. If I cut twice, the weight doubles again. I cut it 3 times, it doubles again. That's the power of my Zanpakuto, Wabisuke. Your wings have now become as heavy as lead. Much too heavy to fly with.
You dirty little snake! How dare you? Is that the way that a true warrior fights?
The way a true warrior fights? What you're saying is completely incomprehensible to me. Squad 3's flower is the marigold. It symbolizes despair. It's also the emblem of our confidence and our pride. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people won't fear it, and if they don't, they won't try to avoid it. To my mind, Wabisuke, out of all the Zanpakuto there are, best exemplifies the philosophy that Squad 3 operates under. It increases the weight of whatever it cuts. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And they always bow their heads, as if they were asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke, the penitent one.
Just hold on.
A warrior should never beg for his life. Goodbye, warrior of the sky. Promise me that you'll never forgive me.
Promise me you'll never forgive me. Bro's over there trying to write a poem. Promise me in the afterlife that you'll never forgive me. Bro, alright, bro. What are you... Bro, what's going on? Bro, are you alright, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes. If you hadn't done so, then someone might have seen.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like to show his Bankai in front of anybody either.
Man, what a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant. The pillar! It collapsed! One of us lost. Who was it?
Ikaku!
No! Way.
Ikaku!
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Listen, don't get ahead of yourself.
All right. Fine, then die.
Captain Komamura!
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura. Breathe, Calderon. What the? Never run away. Now come, Miba.
Absolutely.
Stand here behind me.
Diabolical.
Yes, sir.
You know what's more absolutely diabolical? Completely ending during a cutscene and crashing. That's only been my second crash, though.
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes. If you hadn't done so, then someone might have seen.
Man, what a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant.
The pillar! It collapsed! One of us lost. Who was it?
Ikaku!
No! Way.
Ikaku!
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Listen, don't get ahead of yourself.
All right. Fine, then die.
Captain Komamura!
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura. Breathe, Calderon. What the? Never run away. Now come, Miba. Stand here behind me. Yes, sir!
Hey, no way. It crashed again? Oh, nah. That's not good. It crashed 2 times? It crashed 2 times on the same part. What in the world? Hold on. Completely exit out of that.
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes. If you hadn't done so, then someone might have seen.
Man, what a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant.
The pillar! It collapsed! One of us lost. Who was it?
Ikaku!
No! Way.
Ikaku!
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Listen, don't get ahead of yourself.
All right. Fine, then die.
Captain Komamura!
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura. Breathe, Calderon. What the? Never run away. Now come, Nipa. Stand here behind me. Yes, sir!
Yep, it did it again. That's crazy. Why is it? So let's see if we can skip past the movie segment then. Because I don't know what's going on. Tell me it's starting to have a little bit glitches at the final stretch here. That's the first time it's happened multiple times at one segment of a cutscene. That cutscene might be. All right, Versatilian fam. I'm not sure why, but I'm on Steam right now. But this movie right here crashed like 2 or 3 times, and I wasn't about to keep dealing with it. So, yes, I skipped the movie, but it's okay. It was just a movie, and it was just Komamura doing his Komamura thing. And we're about to continue to move right along because I don't know why it was crashing literally on that movie, and I'm not about to have no mishaps happening towards the ending stretch here. There's a character at the end of this story mode that I'm here exclusively for, and they're not about to ruin it. They're not about to ruin it. They gave me the ability to skip on the first time seeing the cutscenes. Yes, sir, I'm doing it. Because there ain't no way, there's literally no possible way that cutscene glitched out. I'll probably even put them in there. I'll probably just leave the times it froze the multiple times, and then, you know, just me skipping it. Because it was literally...
Why?
I'm literally sitting here like, there's no way. There's just no way. Now watch. The rest of these cutscenes probably ain't gonna have nothing wrong with them. But if it does, I will be skipping it. And if I have to skip the rest of the campaign and not show it on YouTube, then Versatilian fam.
There's really no need to fight your best. We can just
as long as I end up finishing the story, that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Because if I have that problem again, I'm instantly skipping it.
To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the others do all the real fighting.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really. I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. Man, how regrettable.
It was literally like Komamura's Bankai was literally like
So you're really not gonna
cooking the entire game completely. I don't know.
You completely sure about that? Stark's pretty strong. I mean, that guy's dead.
Thank you. You're very considerate. I pray it won't end like that.
Yeah, fine. So, you want to fight me then?
Absolutely not. You're only a child.
A child? Me? Listen, within Arrancar, age isn't...
I know, but I just can't do it. You ought to be home right now playing with your dolls.
Ha ha! If you're gonna belittle me like that, I'll just have to make you fight me!
Oh boy.
From all that I've been able to see of the 3 of you so far, that girl is the 3rd strongest. Maybe. I'd say that old man over there is number 1, and you're number 2. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
I see. Sorry. I'm the Primera Espada.
I knew it.
That's really too bad. When number one is somebody like you, that makes it rather difficult, you know?
Hey, tell me something, would you? Are all your Bankais that powerful?
I think so. Bankai is our ace in the hole, which means that they gotta be pretty impressive.
How about this? Between the Bankai of that ice guy over there and yours, which is stronger?
Hard to say. Captain Hitsugaya is very gifted. In another 100 years, I think he'll surpass me.
I see. So then, that means as of right now, you're still stronger than him.
Jushiro!
Kyoraku.
Just hold on to that. This guy is finally ready to go at it.
Yeah, if I could see what your Bankai is like, I'd like that. Lilynette! Come here.
Hey, don't shout like that! You really scared me.
Why do you need her?
The two of us make one. We do things a little differently. The hollow powers that other Arrancars divide between their bodies and swords, we instead split between two bodies. When we two become one, then the true power at our disposal is released. Give chase, Los Lobos.
Gaten Gyokotsu!
All right. Well then. Okay. Shall we get going, Lilynette? Don't ignore me!
Ow! That hurt! You could have cracked my head open, starchy fool!
Shut up! Just how exactly am I supposed to know where your head is anyway?
At any rate, that gun in your hand can fire Cero blasts.
That's right.
Is it possible that it could maybe fire something else too?
It can't.
You're a pretty bad liar. Why not just be honest? What's the point of hiding it?
That would be my question. I went to the trouble of releasing. You're going to show me your Bankai, even if I have to make you.
No. You may have gotten stronger by releasing, but still, ordinary Cero won't...
Cero. Metralleta. It's useless to run away.
Wait a second! Doesn't this seem a little unfair?
Sogyo no Kotowari!
Wait, was that a Cero?
I'm pretty sure the rest of that fight will be played out later on, because Stark is one of the cooler espadas, especially since he got the dual pistols. But Captain Kyoraku was, that boy was
Seriously
in a panic over there.
You can't even make me take one step back?
It happened again. Just as I'm about to make contact, my kick suddenly loses its speed.
Captain!
Oh, shut up. I'm fine. It's not what I thought. The weight of his spiritual pressure isn't what's hindering my movements. I'm actually slowing down.
You can't figure it out? You must be confused about the situation. I assume that you find my power to be perplexing. As Espada, each of us governs one of the different forms of death. Though they vary in specifics, there are 10 root causes of death. Those 10 categories are also the basis for our abilities and our thoughts, and give us the reason for our existence. Solitude, sacrifice, nothingness, despair, destruction, ecstasy, madness, greed, rage. And the final one is the form of death that I govern. It's called senescence. Senescence, aging, is a product of time. It is the mightiest and most absolute power of death. Everything in existence must face it eventually. I know you can't understand it. That's simply the way death is, after all. And now, until this battle ends, it will be more of the same confusion and befuddlement for you. You most likely won't understand anything that happens. Decay. Arrogante.
What? What is that?
Everything around me ages as I see fit, and dies that way.
What's this? What's he doing?
Run, Omaida! You're no match for him!
Huh?
Neither are you, Captain. Respira!
Omaida! Omaida! Cut off my arm! Do it!
Captain!
Hurry, come on! Do you want me to die?
Rats!
How amusing. It appears that even Soul Reapers have a robust fear of death.
Omaida, just protect your right arm, because you're gonna need it to cut off the part that turns to bone.
Captain!
So am I gonna be fighting with one arm? Like, does her design look like it has one arm? Is what I'm basically trying to see and wonder.
It's time
Oh, she does.
to end this now. Gran Caída. This is a guillotine that's far too
Oh
good for
no,
you.
bro.
Now, decay and die. Is this a game to you? Is this a game to you? Nobody can resist my power.
I think that does overtime damage if I stay in it.
Consider it a God's mercy. Now, decay before my power.
This is actually gonna be very bad.
This is boring.
To die.
This is boring because you're literally just.
Is this a game to you?
No, it's not. I wanna finish this as quick as
I
possible.
hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because this attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Fascinating.
Let's go! Bankai!
I wonder if they'll let this be a costume for her online. One arm.
It's too flashy for an assassin.
Oh, snap. 6 bars. Oh, I think I can live the rest of this time. Can I? I don't know how much longer I can live. And I think I'm dead here. I think I'm dead here. Unless he takes 2 bars of health, I'm probably dead. Yep. Bro, the fact that... Alright, this is going to be a little bit tougher because of the fact that he has overtime, decay, poison, damage. I got hit by that for the first time in the first round and lost mad health. Now I got to make sure I don't get hit by that again.
That's far too good for you. Now, decay and die.
And all his attacks are pretty slow. I'll probably have time to dodge in between them. I wonder how I can make my guard recharge a lot quicker. Run, 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 run! He broke my guard. Get up, get up, get up! Perfect, now we broke his guard, so it doesn't even matter. We broke each other's guards. That's all we did. I'm not even getting any spiritual pressure. Yeah, this is... We definitely gotta get him out of here.
I'm simply far better than
Oh no. I didn't even have the Bankai ready. How is my Bankai not ready? I tried to teleport behind him, and it made me teleport right in front of him.
Truth is,
Okay, I'm gonna be able to kill him right now.
without using this Bankai. This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Oh my. So look, it doesn't let me teleport behind him. And that stupid gas is still moving towards me. Alright, he should be cooked. Thank you. I was not trying to do this again. She ain't getting no spiritual pressure because she lost a freaking arm. And they're saving it all to use it in Bankai. Whew. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin. Take your hands off me. Disgusting.
In the anime, this flowed a lot more because I'm pretty sure this fight started first and not that Stark movie segment that we did first. So that's why you ended up seeing, you know, Stark talking about, is everybody's Bankai that strong? Because Soifon was the first one to use her Bankai. No, I think this was actually the first fight in the anime for the Karakura Town arc after Ikaku got completely fodderized.
Captain, I'll take care of these three.
I remember.
You handle the
I know it
Espada
definitely
in the
wasn't
back.
anything with Stark, probably.
Can you handle this?
Yes.
All right.
But maybe it was. I'm not. No, the art. No, like I said, the Stark one had to have been last. Maybe. No, maybe it was Soifon, this, and then the Stark. Because obviously Toshiro has to fight her, and Rangiku has to fight all three of these girls.
Wait, Apache. Are you insane, Mila Rose?
Give it a second. You can do it afterward. Once we take care of this witch right here.
Listen to her, Apache. Can't you even get yourself to focus on the enemy when they're right in front of you?
What did you just say, son? Sorry. This'll be over quickly. Growl! Heineko! Go! Not so fast! So... I'll show you! You're no match for me!
Snap! Tokiyume!
It literally almost make it look like she killed him.
Why are you here, Momo? You're all better?
Yes. Don't be worried, Rangiku. It's okay. I may be Squad 5's lieutenant, and I may be wearing the lieutenant badge. But even so, I'm here in order to act in the role of a Soul Reaper. I'm not here as Captain Aizen's subordinate. After all, he's now the enemy of the Soul Society.
That's right. As long as you remember that. Momo, I'm not even sure if you noticed. But just now you said, Captain Aizen. Damn it! That's it! Now I'm mad!
It'll be a pain if this drags on. Let's finish them in one fell swoop.
All right then.
Thrust! Sierva!
Eat your fill.
Leona!
Strangle to death, Anaconda. What? They're completely unscathed.
Chimera Parka!
No, wait, hold on. The head
What
captain's
is
gonna
that?
fight this.
Chimera Parka. This is the creation of our 3 freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion. What is this? I feel cold. What is this chill? It's as if I'm staring into a bottomless pit. Heineko! Oh, I forgot to tell you. Ion is extremely powerful, so you better watch out.
Rangiku! Hold on, Rangiku. I'll heal you right now. She can't breathe. I have to do something.
Bro.
You did well. Take a break, Momo.
The fact that that thing swung at her like that, bro, is crazy. Oh, and I thought we were gonna be able to fight as the head captain against this thing. I knew these guys stepped in, but they get beat. So I thought we were gonna probably have maybe a better fight with the head captain. But this is still gonna be a lackluster fight, even if they did give it to the head captain. And the head captain honestly did just beat him in one shot. So I guess it would really make more sense for us to take him on and struggle. Dude, look at this dude.
That was a long time ago.
Hey, who's that?
Heck no.
They're friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
Let's go.
I want to try to... I don't know if I'll be able to do that move where you dash behind them against this guy. Like, you know, the cutscene that you get when you dash behind the enemy. I don't know if I'll be able to get it with this guy. Maybe when I fight somebody who's actually a regular size.
It's not personal. It's obviously made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end. Did it hurt him?
Ion! Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! Ion! So you're ignoring me, huh? Stop it, you fool. Ion isn't even listening.
He can't even hear you.
I wouldn't know. I've never known it to respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out. It gives me the creeps.
How you gonna say it gives you the creeps and you're the one that spawned this thing? Yo, no way he just put me in the combo of doom. Yeah, I knew that was gonna break. Come on, I gotta just break your guard. There we go. What the heck? Oh no. He's doing that garbage. He's charging up. Come on, Verse. Get him. There we go. Ooh. I had to use every single one of my resources to be able to take him down. He was trying to charge up something dastardly over there. Well, why did he just fall over like that? Bro was trying to break dance at the end of the battle to try to get some style points.
You could have snapped that at any time?
Fire eyes. Ooh.
He's coming. Blast, I'm almost done. I just need a little more time.
I see. Forcing the head captain out onto the battlefield. You men should all be ashamed.
Head Captain Yamamoto.
Yeah, I told you the head captain was gonna step out here and handle some business. And And I'm so glad that we definitely... So that means we get a round 2 against Ion with the head captain right now.
Head Captain Yamamoto!
Yeah, just keep on focusing on healing over there, my boy. Make sure everybody's back in tip-top shape. Just let your head captain handle business here. You know, I haven't even been putting on any of those talismans or any of those things that I've been collecting. They're probably not even helpful anyways. In most video games, those types of things that they try to give you don't even help anyway.
A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing.
Unless it's like when you're playing a Sonic game. But there's probably most other games obviously that do that, but what is that? Just a one-hit slash? So what does my O do? Yamamoto does seem a lot slower than I feel like the other characters. That's how you know that age just keeps catching up with him just a little bit.
Please just stop. I do not feel any sense of enjoyment in having to slash away at poor stupid beasts. For goodness sake, do you really not know what stop means, child? Now, let's go. I have you.
Yo, old man, move forward. This isn't the time to be aura farming. There we go. Easy peasy. Burn them easy. Actually, just roasting the smithereens. Once again, falling like that, he's trying to break dance. What the heck are you doing, buddy? Y'all sure y'all created this thing? No, wait, actually.
Izuru, not yet. Put up a strong force field.
Kill him!
I admire your spirit. In deference to it, I am only going to singe you a little bit.
Damn it!
That's ruthless, Unc. He's talking about I'ma singe y'all just a little bit. I think that's more than singeing. But we had another thing to open up the next doorway. Nah, we're probably just gonna end it here for today, Versatilian fam, since we obviously got 25% only done today. So, yep, we're going to continue on blitzing out the rest of this story. We got 75% left, and hopefully everybody continues to join your boy Verse on this journey on the Rebirth, on the Bleach Rebirth for Souls climactic finale. Because I'm pretty sure this has to be the last chapter. This has to be the last chapter because this is where I get, well, everyone that's playing the game and does a story mode gets Dangai Ichigo. Unless he's in that secret missions menu. If he's in that secret missions menu, that means you'd have to go through the story mode all over again just to be able to get back to that point to be able to unlock them, because you'd probably have to unlock all the secret missions. But hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we just got to complete the main story here in order to get Dangai Ichigo. But Versatilian fam, like I said, hopefully everybody has been enjoying themselves on this Bleach Rebirth of Souls journey with your boy Verse, and hopefully everybody continues to drop a like and a subscription on the channel for your boy, because I do appreciate it so much that you guys show your support to me. And hopefully everybody continues to have a great and wonderful rest of your guys' day, and I'll be seeing everybody next time. Oh, we're almost done. 75%. I'm definitely about to knock that out right now. 75% more. I can do that. I can do it. Oof, my neck. I can do it. Because then I can post all those videos tomorrow. Because I know I'm probably going to be knocked out asleep. Make sure I get them all edited. What's good with the Versatilian fam? I appreciate everybody for tuning back into the channel today. Hopefully everybody's having a great and wonderful day today. We are continuing on and hopefully being on the final stretch of the Bleach Rebirth of Souls story mode. Because listen, I can feel it that we're literally almost there. Because Dangai, Ichigo, and the online are calling to me. I feel like I've definitely perfected most of what I probably need to know before I really deep dive more into the combos when I really get online. But let's just continue to just blitz out the rest of this story here. Now we got Toshiro versus Hollybell in this next upcoming battle, because you already know head captain Unk already had to take out her little subordinates.
Apache, Son, Yellow Rose. You fought well.
She's gonna call upon the power of friendship.
Even with your strength, you're only the third.
With my strength? I don't remember doing that. I don't recall showing you my full strength.
Huh. You know, I don't recall showing you mine either.
Ice versus water. Which one is stronger? Miss Hollybell or Captain Toshiro? Okay, we already started off in Bankai. I was wondering if we would start off in Bankai or not. I never get a chance to use this O. Because it hits so slow, that's why. That O is terrible. This O is terrible to use.
I can't believe that you people.
Yeah, it's like you gotta set it up like the moment they get up or something.
With this power, I'll end it here.
Oh no. Oh, it's in the shape of a heart. That's crazy. That was actually visually nice.
No mercy.
No mercy. But Miss Hollybell, why would you have no mercy? Oh, and thank you that this is a regular battle. I'm so glad that this is a regular battle.
Let's keep this going.
Oh, she got me. Alright. Sorry, Hollybell. If you were fighting me a couple hours ago, you probably could have beaten me. I'm not gonna lie. But right now, I'm way too strong for you. But I appreciate you bringing out your strongest form. Because this means I won't be disrespecting you if I win.
I can't lose here. I will destroy you.
Fine then. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Oh, she got me.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. Torrents will swallow you. Cascada.
Just in case. Wow. She got the first hit. That's crazy. That time I had to use triangle. I wasn't using triangle this whole time, but I knew I had to use it because she was pushing me too far away during her block string.
Instantly freezes into the shape of a flower.
Ooh. This is actually, ooh.
Your life will have ended.
This keeps up.
That looked nice. I gotta use triangle now. I just said I gotta use triangle.
I
Jeez.
can't lose here.
I gotta be defensive. I'm trying to wear down as much as I can. Got her. Got you. I made sure to save that just in case to be able to combo break out anything. This will take out 4 bars, but I think if I get hit, I think she's gonna take out 5, isn't she? She might take out 5 if I get hit again, but that's gonna be hard to not get hit.
Your life will have ended. Now,
can I survive for that long?
Trace Espada, Tyr Hollybell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10.
I'm dead.
Sink to the depths by
she got me.
Shark strike. May the rapids consume you. Cascade up.
Oh, she only took out 4. Okay. It's an even playing field now. Even playing field. I tried to press a button. That was my fault. Oh, she just went crazy. Save mine. I'm dead. I saved it for no reason, just to die. That's crazy, bro.
Torrents will swallow you. Cascade.
I literally saved it just to die. I'm disappointed in myself, bro. She got me. She got me. She got me. She got me in the game of rock, paper, scissors. That was a good fight, too, because I literally had to play checkmate with her back and forth. Even though I could have just been doing this, she was getting out of my breaker combo every single time. That's kind of where she was getting most of her damage from. When she would get out of my breaker combo. Well, let's see if I can keep it up now. Oh, and she does have 12 bars of health. I don't think I noticed that the first time. Well, maybe I did.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Let the waves consume you. Not yet. Soft. I haven't shown my real power. Is this all you can do? Is this all you can do?
I know I gotta start doing that more, Versatilian fam. Ooh, bro, she's playing some crazy game of rock, paper, scissors right now, but I'm definitely using my triangle also a lot more right off the bat. Oh, I have respect, Miss Lady. But you were cooking me in that first round.
I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
See, look, you see Toshiro's move literally combos so perfectly. Like his spiritual pressure move comboed so perfectly after doing his combo.
Anything that snow
I don't know.
happens to touch.
Maybe I'm just messing it up with some other characters. Or maybe it's just not most of the combo like that.
By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. What?
You see how bro said he had never tried this in a Bankai, but he already had a monologue ready for like what to say while he was in Bankai. Oh no, Toshiro just went crazy just now.
Your turn, Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into
You know what's crazy? That little ice thing, it literally, what do you want to call it? It reset her to where I was able to recombo her without any difficulty.
Dear Holly Bell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
Oh, see, look, it didn't lurk that time because she hit me.
I'll slaughter you.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. May the rapids consume you. Cascada.
Well, I didn't drown this time, Miss Lady.
I can't lose you. Surpasses my hand. Too easy.
Is that it?
Swamp.
Is that it? I hear.
Sink to the depths of a single shark strike. I let my guard down. A single strike. Tries to pass me.
One more time.
I haven't shown you my real power.
Gotcha.
Your turn, Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. What?
Crazy how right after I win, I start sneezing. Thanks a lot, Toshiro. Bro, all this snow is killing me. You know I'm not built for the cold.
What is this? Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower.
Like
By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Sorry, I couldn't let you avenge your subordinates' deaths.
Toshiro, please. The moment you brought up all that snow, bro, you're killing me, bro. I'm sneezing, bro. Please, I'm praying and begging that you make the snow go away. Just going to the next segment. Toshiro done ruined it. Literally ruined it, Toshiro. It's all your fault, man. I'm blaming it on you.
Jushiro.
I don't want to hear it. We're basically up against the two of them. It's not cowardly for me to assist you. Besides, it doesn't seem like you're willing to use your Bankai.
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, My ability will be more effective.
See, you can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it. Contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
Garganta, a new enemy?
I hate to think there are others here to help these three Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
Who is that?
It seems that something rather strange has just showed up.
Wonder-Weiss.
What?
Jushiro!
Jushiro!
No, it can't be.
Captain Komamura, you've done more than enough here. Please go.
Izuru.
I'm sure that you could keep protecting us here. But if everyone else gets killed, then our survival means nothing at all. Please go, Captain Komamura.
What a stench, as usual. I agree. This is what they mean when they talk about the smell of death.
It's completely fine. After all, the smell of death is perfectly appropriate here.
This is really the end!
Not so fast. It's been quite a while, Aizen.
We ain't seen Shinji in a minute. And the whole Visor squad pulled up, of course. You know they gotta be here for the final climactic battle.
That's... Well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Aizen.
That's...
Shinji Hirako. So that's what was going on. You were hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long time. Is there anybody in particular that you want to say hi to in the 13 Court Guard squads?
Not me.
Nobody in the 13 court guard squads.
All right, well, I think that I should go and say hello to the head captain.
Hey! Hold up, Shinji!
Tell me, have you come here to seek revenge?
Yeah, against Aizen. I don't really care about you. If I hate you for anything, it's for deciding to fight inside of a super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have been going around in circles forever.
Shinji Hiroko, let me ask you this. Can we consider you our allies for now?
All right, so, what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, but to that I'll add this. We're Aizen's enemies. And Ichigo's ally.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Are you just about done talking to him?
No, but I think we're just about out of time. It seems to me that the enemy's going to run out of patience very soon.
Man, that boy is way too noisy. Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like that about him, not one bit.
The words Wonder Why speaks have meaning. Shut up and watch.
No.
Are those all Gillians?
Get ready.
Well, here goes some more hollow buffoonerized gameplay. What in the world? No way you're about to... Yo, he just wilding out.
What is this? You're so gross. How could you bite?
Yo, he's biting me. Ain't no way.
You have this coming. I'll get you. Sucker kid. You're too slow.
How am I still hitting him when bro's literally not even looking at me? This is hilarious.
Like this.
You can see how, obviously, since the beginning of the story, that this is literally no fun. See you later.
Whoa! Unbelievable! Those guys are crazy strong!
What?
That looked like he broke my guard with that. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Whew. Take a look at that. Yori's going all out.
Idiot! Will you shut up? If there was ever a time to take out my several decades worth of frustration, it's now!
Yeah, go ahead and crash out if you want to, Hiyori. I'm just saying. Don't yell at me now.
Come on. Let's end this.
Sajin. Let me help you, masked visitor.
You sure? Do you want to help a bunch of oddballs like us? Although, from the look of things, you seem to be pretty odd yourself.
You people didn't hesitate when it came time to confront the Manos Grande. That maneuver is reason enough for me to help you. I've decided that I'm going to fight at your side. I won't hear any objections, masked visitor.
What's up with this guy anyway? I don't deal with uptight people well.
He sure made his intentions known, but we definitely don't have time to sit around wondering about whether you're friends or your enemies.
That's exactly right. It really doesn't take all that much to turn strangers into comrades when troubling circumstances require it.
The enemy of an enemy can be a good ally. End of story. Isn't that reason enough?
I can't argue with that.
Alright, we're gonna start with this one first, because this one is about, we're gonna get the Kaname, Tosin, and Sajin stuff out of the way. I did want to see
It's the opposite.
which one of this is, so we can continue on with the main, the good parts.
I knew this would happen. I knew that one day we would eventually.
You're gonna understand what I mean by
cross
this, the good part. This dude, Kaname, Tosin, literally
when we did,
is about to tarnish the screen. He's about to tarnish it.
ready.
And then the gameplay, oh my Lanta, I definitely gotta get this out the way.
Please, I beg you, let me join in on this fight. Shuhei.
Okay, I'm using Shuhei. I'm probably still gonna have to fight him in the one form that's about to be completely and utterly tarnishing to the screen.
Captain Tosin, I've come here.
See, yeah.
You've grown wise. Or are you
I think I tried to say this at one point. When you see that a character is about to do that, strike back after 3 hits right there, you can back up to get away from it. Or strike them back to counter it. But don't just stand there and get hit by it. See, that's good knowledge for when I go online.
I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society. Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit.
So that's how far that reaches.
Words of yours. It wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them.
Okay, so they gotta be far back, far back. I understand. So he's actually bad for those type of conversations. Sorry, Tosin, but I don't want to see your hideous form. Or hear your hideous speech that you wanna yap about oh, I need to be and work with Lord Eisen. It's the sword. It's the right team of justice.
If Lord Eisen is standing up, then we must face off against each other with our true powers.
Oh, here it goes.
You mean Bankai? There's nothing I'd like more. I too am.
Bankai? Don't make me laugh. Lord Eisen has blessed me. He's given me a power that's far greater than any mere Bankai could hope to be.
Kaname, don't tell me you'd...
Kaname.
No, wait, I think we still gotta fight him again. No, please, don't make me have to fight him in this form. I beg you, no. I guess it's a good thing that I made sure to do this bottom path first, bro.
Captain. Is that...
Look.
Is that holification? Captain
So
Tosin?
this form isn't that bad.
It is.
It's
Fallen so far, Kaname. What?
It's gonna get worse.
What is this power?
It's such a funny thing. That half-Soul Reaper boy you people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to holify too. So why is it that you despise me when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Because Ichigo Kurosaki had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you've been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosin.
Depraved? In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a Hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment from one who sees all Hollows as bad and all Soul Reapers as good.
No! What I mean when I say depraved is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power. That's what's depraved.
Sajin.
Captain Tosin. But why?
Well, here we go with round 2. Please don't make me have to do a round 3 in the form that I do not want to see. Just please let that be a movie scene and let him just die quick and easy.
Tosin. You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
I'm not done yet.
Take this. This made to reap souls. Wrong way.
Shuhei actually isn't that bad. Besides his triangle being like a mad long range hitting move that has to hit from this far.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself. I understand. Here I come. Is that so? Is that all? I understand. So slow.
I know it was the first time I packed up and at all in this entire fight. Okay, it didn't hit me. Oh, I couldn't use my reverse action because I had used it all.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Shuhei.
Dang, you still only took out 2 bars?
Cannot defeat me. Justice. We must maintain balance. Is that so?
So slow. Here I come. Take this.
And then that's his triangle combo mixed in with the X combo. That looks a lot. That actually looks a lot better to use than just straight triangle. Oh no. Yeah, he's getting cooked right now. Shuhei actually isn't that bad. And then you're over there. Yep. Come here. Nope. That was stupid by me. I keep forgetting that's a counter. But he was easily able to learn Shuhei Sagi. That triangle combo mixed in with the X is definitely very very saucy to use. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely a good variation combo to use than just regular triangle, or regular square.
Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosin, please dismiss me as a seat officer.
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning.
No, not a mistake. Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate. I was scared. You see, my right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then, whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to fight. Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosin. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now? Captain Tosin.
I do fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a Soul Reaper.
The fear of dying and assimilating as a Soul Reaper. That dude is literally a pure hater. A literal pure hater. Oh man, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight him in this form. You guys are about to have to see it, Versatilian fam. I'm not gonna lie. Your eyes are gonna get absolutely tarnished. Like, you guys probably won't even be able to see the rest of this video after you see this hideous form that pops up. If it pops up, I don't even want it to pop up. I don't even know if I'm gonna look at it. It's literally one of the most hideous forms in Bleach.
Tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
I'm not gonna lie. See, just like I was saying in the last video, we're not, we haven't crashed since that one Komamura cutscene. What is this, gonna take out 2 bars? Yeah, only 2. Yeah, all your moves, all his moves obviously don't combo together. Now it's making sense. Some characters' moves just aren't meant to combo with each other. They're just meant to be just thrown out. I guess to just mess up the enemy's block string. Or just be just thrown out in general. Well, I'm understanding it. I definitely wouldn't like playing Komamura online. That's crazy. You know, I didn't know what his O did until just pressing it just now, but it just sharded up something. Oh man.
Aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they belonged to your friend. For all that time, you continued.
I brought the hammer down on him with the O button. That was a sneaky little attack. Not too shabby, Captain Komamura. A little bit, maybe seemed a little bit sluggish, but not too shabby.
Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please, don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushiki! Gyarogyo! I can see
You can see, but you look absolutely hideous.
I can see! I can see! I can see! I can see! That's the sky. That's blood. And that's the world! And there, that's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
Kaname, you... Alkai!
See, look, this is all he tried to do last time in that movie cutscene, and it just didn't work. I'm glad it didn't shut itself off this time.
Los 9 aspectos.
Wow.
If I'm able to wound that giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. It's a rather inconvenient Bankai, eh, Sajin? Because of its tremendous destructive force, it probably never even entered your imagination that an enemy might survive your attack, or even strike back at you.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved, but I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No. Actually, it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Kaname!
Let's put an end to this, Sajin. Your resistance is unsightly. Your resistance is unsightly.
This move you're doing is unsightly. See you later, Kaname. He's literally slumped over. He's literally slumped over. Someone get a camera. Someone get a camera. Wait, I got a camera. I got a camera. I got a camera. I got a camera. Wait, camera.
Justice isn't something that can be expressed with words.
Forgive me, Iba. Forgive me, Shuhei. Forgive me, Kaname.
Bro, what am I doing, bro?
But I can't do it.
Literally, what?
Cut him.
I pressed the wrong button on the camera and everything.
What?
I'm sorry.
You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin.
That nigga slumped over. Get that nigga in 4K.
The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kateshini.
Something's not right. No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything. Why? 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 Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you, Sajin. Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain! Aizen!
That nigga Aizen don't let nobody have no good endings. He had a contingency plan just in case Kaname lost. Wait. Alright, so this is where we gotta start for this one.
It's very nice to see you again, Soifone.
Wait! You two know each other? If that's the case, why didn't you tell me?
No clue. I've never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know, your opinion about us is quite clear. We know you don't think very highly of us. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai. The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him, and it also directed its blast away from him. I will make sure that I seal him in. In that instant, fire off your Bankai at a close enough distance that his power won't be able to protect him from it.
So you too, huh? All you people knew about my Bankai? Why, that little pig.
I realize that you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara. Very well. I'm listening. So go ahead and give me your terms.
I don't care one whit who you might be, or what exactly you're able to do. When it comes to my power, you're all equally helpless to stand against it. Well, you too can perish and become a skeleton.
Dragon Tail Castle Gate, Tiger Bite Castle Gate, Turtle Armor Castle Gate, Phoenix Wings Castle Gate. Shichu Simon!
Comical! Comical! I rule over aging. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
You worms!
Swear again that you'll seal Kisuke Urahara in your force field for a month, starting tomorrow. Sakura Koben! Do it!
Captain!
Usually, my limit for Jakuhura Koben is only once every 3 days. I've had to fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Yes, of course.
Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. I'm badly injured. I've been gravely mistreated. You ants aren't going to get away with this. Repent for the insolence that you've shown by disobeying the Great One, and turn to dust!
This can't be. Is he immortal?
It's futile! You must know your place! Respect me. I am the great Emperor, Baragan Ruizenban! I am the god of Hueco Mundo!
Hachikiru Shoda!
Soul Reapers, and humans, and hollows, and Arankars, their differences and quarrels, will and freedom, birds and beasts, plants, the moon and stars and the sun, all of them are insignificantly small. The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. Everything else is meaningless. The rest of existence shrinks to complete insignificance in the face of it. To be subordinate to my supreme power is simply how the world is supposed to be arranged. It's the only proper and legitimate order of all existence. There can be no equality, not when it's between opposing powers. Look, gaze into these eyes of mine, and see the truth. To me, your lives are insignificant. They are exactly the same as those of ants. What's this? What's happened to your arm? What are you trying to do?
I bestowed it upon you.
What is this?
Earlier, what you told us. I mean, the part about wielding absolute power in this world.
You went so far as to sever your own arm? You used your force field to cut it off and then sent it inside me?
If it's true, if yours is the one absolute power, then that means not even you would be able to withstand it.
You ant! You will pay! You will pay! You ants! All of you ants will pay!
In the Soul Society, there are no gods. That is, except for the Soul Reapers. You see, that's the reason why we aren't really able to fathom the meaning of your words. Please forgive our impiety, God of Hueco Mundo. I thought that it was all rather strange. Anyone that his power touched began to age, decayed, and turn to dust. So, in light of that, just how did he, a skeleton, avoid turning into dust himself? In short, I developed a hypothesis. I came up with the theory that he must have a different power, covering the surface of his body, that repelled his own power and prevented it from acting upon himself. And then I thought, if that was the case, what would happen if I were to somehow insert something that contained his own power inside his body? It seems, in the end, my hunch was correct. He too was just another one of the universe's many small creatures, fearing death and striving to stave off old age to prevent its arrival.
I'm definitely glad that that was a movie segment. So I was like, please don't let me play as Hachi.
Number 2 died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing. But getting revenge isn't really my style.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
Stark! Hey, Stark! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you gonna get revenge? Just look at you!
Didn't I say it wasn't my style? Oh, forget it. Lord Eisen has no intention of helping us out. These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home and take a nap.
Come on, Stark! Are you totally crazy? You're the Primera! Start acting like it! Stop trying to look all cool and go do something already! Why do you think Lord Eisen did it, huh? Why do you suppose he gave you that number? He believes in you. Why else would he do it? If you don't want to see any more of us die, then you gotta get out there and fight!
I guess you're right. Let's go, Stark.
Alright. We gotta defeat the dual-wield pistol wielder Stark. I wonder how crazy his gameplay is gonna be. Oh, please tell me it's regular gameplay. Please don't tell me it makes it.
I'll let loose.
Okay, it is regular gameplay.
That was close. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Not a fan of schoolyard games?
What the heck?
Not bad.
What the heck is that?
All right then.
What the? You?
I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me.
Stop that.
Miss me again. All right then. Let's test your speed. Very nice. All right, it's on. Missed me again. Sheesh.
I'm a little bit confused.
Not a fan of schoolyard games.
I don't really understand. I don't really understand what Shunsui's, what is it? His Shikai is doing right now? Like, what is that wheel? I'm a little confused, but as long as he's dying. Execute.
King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one. I'm not in the mood. Miss me again. No hard feelings. Whoever wins. Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends.
I don't
in the
really
same
get it.
way. We all think and worry about the
King
same
of the Hill.
things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something.
Like, what does this do?
That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. Go easy on him next time, too. So, what should we play today?
He said, what should we play today? You told me the rules, but I don't understand.
78. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call.
Shoot, I can tell, because I don't understand what the heck is going on.
Always a step ahead of me.
There's probably someone already on YouTube that already knows.
All right then, let's test your speed. Miss, but not already. Not already. Miss me again. Not already. There, don't fail on me now. Not already. Miss. I can't deal with this. This is go easy on him next time too. Hey, let's do that again. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. All right, it's on. Miss me again. Miss. Stop that. Miss. Stop that. Isn't that a nice card? Shut up. The real fight starts now. Not ready. Miss me again.
That boy was running, boy.
Motto number 78.
That boy Stark was running. That's how you know he don't want to die. No wait, I didn't end up in a circle. Yeah, I really don't understand Shunsui's what is it, childish games with his Zanpakuto. I don't know what that wheel was referring to most of the time.
Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
%50 done. We just keep inching closer and closer. 50% done. We got 50% more to go. That's probably like.
Out of my way. Step aside, Gin. I'm only here in order to seek revenge on Eisen.
Tell the truth. Do you really believe that any of us would simply get out of the way? And besides, I've always wanted to fight against you at least once, Captain Hirako.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
What did you say?
Lord Aizen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. Gin, Kaname, let's go. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars.
Well, that was a quick movie segment. See, give me more quick movie segments like that. There might literally be probably just one more video.
Court guard squads, plus
meaning the finale.
all you phony Arankars.
Aizen.
Be careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loosen up on the hilt, Hiyori.
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hirako.
Hiyori!
But approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, it won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you!
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
Hiyori!
Well, all right then. That's one down.
Hiyori! Hiyori! Hiyori!
I'm sorry, Shinji. I just couldn't hold back.
I like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years, Shinji Hirako. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then attack me. You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi! Yes. I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary. Keep her alive until Ichigo returns.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's unfathomable for someone who doesn't even trust his own people.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance. It's a product of cowardice, and frankly, it's unnecessary for us.
That's funny coming from a man with such a huge entourage. I'm well aware that you encourage your underlings to develop a strong sense of trust in you.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I told them to come with me, but I never asked for their trust. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me. But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their superiors. They simply won't be able to survive if they don't follow blindly. And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. Then those who are above them will in turn pass it on even higher up still. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created. And how all gods are born. Don't put your trust in me just yet, Shinji Hidako. It'll take some time, but I'll teach you who the god is that you should put your faith in. And only then you can trust him.
You're finally drawing your sword. You certainly took your time. You said it yourself 100 years ago. I never opened up to you, never shared with you, never gave you information, or even tried getting to know you. That's the reason why, even today, you don't know what my Zanpakuto's ability is. If you think your Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that has the ability to control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Collapse, Sakanade.
That's an interestingly shaped sword.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But
Wait.
I don't feel any change taking place now.
Is Shinji's sword always like that?
Takes over and redirects.
I'm not gonna lie, that stretch had got me a little bit tired, Versatilian fam.
The change is already in effect now.
I took a stretch during that cutscene, and yeah, it got me feeling mad tired. But I know I'm so close to being able to finish this, so I can't give up just yet.
It's been 101 years, Aizen. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess.
See you later, Aizen.
Protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. I'm stubborn, you know?
Hide it.
This is a threat.
Hide it.
I wonder.
A fine escape.
This is a threat. I wonder. This is a threat. You don't have anything.
He really doesn't want to hit me while my counter's up. You are such a bozo, Aizen.
I don't fight alone. I'll show you that.
Our definitions of strength are vast.
Here's the end.
I want to hit this counter one time. Got him.
It's coming. I'm right here.
Futile.
Time out. Like this.
Why isn't that letting me dash behind him? I'm confused.
The more battle experience you have, the more you rely on sight and reflex.
I'm not done yet.
Centrifugal.
Coming back. Wait. The end is coming.